This is probably weird for YouTube viewers if there's any, because I don't pump the music through to YouTube anymore. It's just silent, and I'm just over here like grooving out. Hello, how are you? You can't really understand it anymore because we don't do it anymore as people, but I just tipped my hat to you, which is a sign of respect, right? Right? Tip of the hat. How are you? What's going on, folks? Shout out to my early birds. If you guys are here before I even really get going, I call you an early bird. Now, you don't get anything for that. There's no compensation. Honestly, really nothing in the way of clout. Nobody gives you any respect for being an early bird. But for what it's worth, you're still an early bird. So if you like the word, you like to be heard, I'm here. Why do time zones exist again? So we can do business together over the internet and over phone lines. That's why. Because if time zones didn't exist, I think there's been a couple videos about this, right? It would be pretty bizarre. Arnie over on YouTube, what's up? We got Nova over there as well. Anybody checking me out on YouTube, hi. I'm actually doing something different today. You guys, how do most streamers pump to Twitch and YouTube and Kick at once? How do they do it? Tell me. Somebody tell me. I mean, I know I'm quizzing you. What's the #1 solution for pumping to multiple platforms? Anyone know? Working with time zones and code is awful. Right. So just in case people actually don't know this, there's services out there, right? Some people, of course, do multiple encoding, send it all through Streamlabs. This one. There's also one. You guys ever hear of Restream? Erst uses it. Laura uses it, right? Most of the Eve streamers will be using it. Restream. It's nice. I used it earlier this week. I think it was cool. I actually met a few new people in YouTube chat, and it was pretty seamless, and I don't think anybody had any issues. But I was thinking about it, and I was like, there's got to be like a better way. Of course, we could do double encoding. But spoiler alert, it turns out some people kind of made a more lightweight solution than the browser-based approach of Restreams, and I guess I can just show it to you. I'm not shy. Fuck it, dog. So if you look at this real quick, it's called Atom, sorry. And it's basically, I literally installed a plugin through Flatpak. And you just put your keys in, and I looked at the code and stuff and looked at the GitHub page, and it just mirrors it to whatever you want. No logins required, no bullshit. It's like the easiest thing I've ever seen in my life. Arnie on YouTube says, just curious, are you done with nomading and wormholes? That's a question I do get a lot, and don't feel bad for asking it by any stretch of the imagination. The truth is that no, not at all, my friend. I'm in wormholes right now. I'm in high class J space. I might be also in low class J space. I have a lot of different things going on now that I do some streaming, and I'm kind of embracing Eve, and people are so generous with support. I'm spending more time doing it, right? So let me answer directly. I'm making episode 16 of A Nomad's Tale right now, and I'm probably over halfway done. But am I done with nomading? Absolutely not. I'm still a solo player in my own corp. I move around. I have shifting maps, and I love staying in the shadows. Wormholes are the only ways to do that. I love low sec, love high sec, love null sec, love Pockfin, love everything in between. But I'll never stop nomading in wormholes. It's not like I'm stubborn either. It's just the most intelligent way to play for me. Well, hello everybody, how are you? Let me greet my beautiful Twitch chatters. Of course, dearest to my heart. We have, of course, a new toy over here. These YouTube chatters. But the idea is, it's much more fun to stream on Twitch if you've ever done both. So, you know, you guys are, of course, the ones with all the cool emotes. But we're going to say hi to some new friends over there. And we're all just going to get along and have a great old time, right? Arnie, good to meet you. Somebody just posted on my YouTube earlier. They're like, hey man, I love your videos, but like, I really love your Nomad's Tale. Can you share the maps you used in episode 14? Are you talking about the hand-drawn ones? Yeah, those are definitely available. I can probably do a couple queries. Okay, yeah, I can do some queries, yeah. Let me see if I can find it real quick for you. Yeah. So this is going to be a pretty dirty link to it, but this is what you're looking for, right? This would be Ithaca Hawk. I think Ithaca Hawk's map colored by Rixjavix. This is what you're seeking, right? Yeah. And I basically would do this, and I would kind of like zoom in around it, and put like effects on it. You know, I obviously heavily credited it. I'm not like I'm a madman. Specific, yeah, that's the one. That's definitely the one you were looking for, right? If not, let me know. Guys, how are you? Welcome, Twitch chatters, to my humble stream. It's me, your boy, Cloric, and today the agenda is simple. I'm going to go through some industry chores. We're going to do some Tech 3 industry. I'm also going to go on my group attributed characters, and we're going to take a look around Lawless space together and just poke around Cloaked and see if anybody steps out of line, or just check it out. We're going to talk about my experiences so far as well with making the corp and hanging out with Fubs and dealing with goons. And then, wait, is my stream title wrong? What the fuck's my stream title? Uh-oh. Wait, what does my stream title say? Yo, is it yesterday's title again? Uh-oh. Oh no, I said on YouTube but not Twitch. That's crazy. Oh god, I'm fired. Oh, please don't call Bezos. For fuck's sake, dude. I'm too young to die. Alright, well, I guess it's all over. I guess I can change the name of the VOD later, right? Is that what people do? They just hit up the VOD change? Unsubscribe now. Scrap Rat and Undead and the other like mega gifters, they all charge back simultaneously and just cripple Twitch. How you doing, Haas? First chat of the day. Haas, I don't know if I've ever seen you as the first chatter of the day before. That's pretty impressive. I love Haas as a chatter. Obviously, I got mad love for a lot of y'all folks. A couple of you guys pissed me off, but you know what? Few and far between. I probably piss more people off than people piss me off. Haas, well earned. I do that ping in Discord. If anybody needs it, I have a Discord. You can probably find the link on my YouTube as well. And I do a manual opt-in ping for people that want to like get this alert for this stream. Anyway, I know I'm kind of filibustering through my own intro, which is fantastic. A new level of procrastination I thought I may never reach. Here we are. Just embracing the day. Rob over on YouTube, what's up, G? How you doing? Rude Paul is here. Haas says, how's your Wednesday? My Wednesday was great. My throat feels much better. So I don't really know how to go into this, but I'll do a broad stroke for you, because who the hell cares about my medical conditions, right? Just being tongue-in-cheek here. I do actually have like vocal cord polyps, but that wasn't the source of the pain. We solved the source of the pain. So I'm good. I'm good to chit-chat forever. Dude, Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday, my voice really hurt. It was brutal. Rude Paul is here. How are you, buddy? OG chatter here, by the way. He's a founder. I don't know. He built this place with his bare claws. What's up, guys? Oh, second time now? Beautiful. See, I'm a bad streamer. I don't even remember who's first here. Sheesh on a leash. So I go through a bit of a long intro. I say hello to people that show up. It's like the least I could do. And then I kind of go through some industry tasks. You guys can ask questions. I'll talk about stuff. We'll watch videos. We'll hang out for probably a good 3 to 5 hours today. Now, of course, I'm not going to force you to stay. But I'm saying I'll be here if you're into it. Arnie says, this is lengthy, but I'd love to hear your thoughts on activity in low class versus high class. Yeah, sure. So the idea of low class is it's permanently fixed to K space. There's always an exit to K space, always. And that's consequential, right? You really don't have that, like, I mean, you can roll the holes off, but there's no ratting there, right? The heart of J space is in the blue loot, in my opinion, of C5s. Everything else is PvP or solo stuff. That's just how I see it, right? At this point in my Eve playthrough. So as a solo player, like I don't really like ratting that much kind of deal. So like if I'm not going to do C5 ratting solo, I kind of want to just hide in the shadows, right? So for me, I don't even think of it high and low. I think of it like, am I going for ratting? If so, I'm going for a C5. If I'm not, I want to be in maybe a 2 or a 4 for more options. If you're rolling holes, you could always bear out in a 3 and just roll off that little static and just take some home holes. It all depends on what you want to do. Activity, though, it's like, well, I mean, you're going to get the most extreme ratting setups in 5s and 6s if you're rage rolling into them. You're not going to see anybody do anything in low sec except PvP, or low class except PvPing. So for me specifically, a drone assist and account share. Yeah, for me specifically, I like to hide in the shadows. So 4s are great for me. 3s are also pretty cool if you can get like a null sec one if you just feel like being very low activity and doing wandering wormholes and stuff. But it's just such an open-ended question. I could talk about it all day. If you kind of make the question smaller, I could narrow it down. Rude Paul says, doing decent start of the day. How about you? I'm doing quite well, my friend. Thank you for asking. Very kind of you. Deboo, how you doing? I already asked that. Well, I'm just going to ask it again. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, Deboo, good to see you. Nico is here, or as I call him, Nako. You wouldn't get it. It's an inside joke I just made up. Fish is here. Tricone. Hope everybody's having a good day. Deboo, Nico, Tricone, Fish. How the heck are you? Is this a first time chatter? That's crazy. Zakil NK, what's up? Welcome to the channel. Is that Kyle? I don't know how to say the name. It looks kind of cool though. Viri says this is a direct threat to your well-being. Yeah, good one, Viri. You butchered that one. You only had one prime for the month and you butchered it, bro. Viri is in my heart. Very appreciate your prime. Thank you very much. Seriously. You're always welcome here. One of my most prolific Discord posters. Need you around. We inventing stuff today? Definitely. Hold on, guys. I'm slowly getting through here. What's up, Learning the Wild? How you doing? What else we got here? We got young Scotty here. The one, the only. I saw he posted a YouTube comment earlier. I was like laying on my couch, like last night before I went to bed. It was like late. And I see a Scotty comment pop up. I'm like, nice. Yeah, you watched that, Nomad Tail, homie. Hope you have a good one. Hope you had a good Wednesday. Hope you have a good stream here, mister. You said you're currently back at work.
Connecting.
Nova's here. There's been some changes in your absence. What changed? What happened? When was the last time you were here? Yeah, it's been a hot fucking minute. Nova, I'm glad you're back. So I guess multi-streaming, yeah, I checked that out. I was checking it out this week. Somebody was asking me to do it. I'm like, I guess we'll try it. It seems like it's like trying to like make me more money or something, but I think I actually like it. I think I actually like multi-streaming, more people to talk to, right? Very, good try. Fish is here. Says, I accept your reality. Took the purple pill. Good to see everybody. Gerald's here. What's up, G? Gerald showed up in my system yesterday. I was like, buddy, what are you doing here? He like starts camping the Anselbex. I'm like, for fuck's sake, bro. That's my boy, though. He came in through a wormhole and he's like, hey, it's Jack. And he's just going to see if he could kill me. He's so funny. It's my boy. He's way better at PvP than me, and he's been playing like a couple of years, and he's like half my age. I love that. Deboo says doing well, trying to catch up with what you're doing now. I missed a couple streams. Yeah, so we'll be talking about this a bit later. I'm not going to do a monologue right now, but yeah, you'll get the context. If you miss any details, ask in a little bit. Just yawn for like a minute. It's what is it there? It's like 5 p.m. in Europe. 5 p.m. ish. Jerky, what's up, dude? Welcome. This is a court mate of mine now. Did some jerk bubble you in the Lidum area? I saw that kill mail. Bro, they were going buck wild trying to chase me out there when I did those missions. I was in an Ishkur though, so like every time they tackled me, I would just heal through any damage they could do, and I would just like sit there and just like stare at them until they got bored. Chloro is indeed in low class. Yeah, I'm in both, high and low. It's crazy. Ooh, I'm almost caught up on Twitch. I love it. Gazak, I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking. How are you, Mr. Hawk? You're in a C4 Corp, currently training to more huffing odds. Ooh, how many more though? Wait, how many more? Thadrin is here. Welcome back. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your week. According to one of the episodes, you cannot always be safe after rolling the wormhole. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I mean, if somebody is hiding in your system, there's nothing you can do to stop them from just logging in out of your sight and then killing you. Nothing you can do to stop people camping you. But most people that dread rat aren't really special. They just kind of do the ratting and stop with like normal ships. So it's not really worth setting up a bunch of P&Is to dunk on people unless you really hate them. So most people dread rat with no issues. And now if they get rage rolled into, sure, they're going to die, right? I've never dread ratted in J-Space. I'm just gleaning based on the homies. And of course, I know the mechanics we're talking about here. I just don't have the experience. And all that means for me is I kind of appreciate the idea of, yeah, you're going to die no matter what if someone camps you and seeds you. That's true, Gazag. Or sorry, that's true, Jabu. Chatty M has joined the stream. Hey, I'm Chatty too. Good to meet you. Nil says, what's good? Ain't shit, just chilling, enjoying life, chatting with the chatters, doing that long style intro. You know me. Zoc says, I don't know if anybody suggested this to you yet, but would you be interested in setting up a wormhole corporation? Yeah, so no, the answer is no, absolutely not. However, I do get that question a lot, and I had a loose group of like kind of solo wormholes a couple years ago when I started doing a Nomad Tale, or after it. I'm just not really a group player. I like my solo stuff too much, Zoc. But I understand asking the question because most people like to work together. And I appreciate that you would even think to ask me that. 520. Chess Kitten, welcome back. Hello, everybody. How are you? I'm doing very well. By the way, for those interested, I'm hoping to maybe have an MPSI tomorrow. That'd be cool. I'm doing well, Chess Kitten. How are you? Try to handle 2 characters? Ah, I see. No big deal. It doesn't matter. What's up, Baked? A little bongo action. Kazuma says, hey, Chlorokin, just wanted to say I've been enjoying your Nomad series on YouTube. Awesome. I love to hear that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm working on another episode for what it's worth. I don't know if you've watched all the way through or not and need more content, but it takes me like a year plus to do an episode because what happens is I do an episode and burn out on editing for like 6 months and then slowly start to get back into it. It takes me like hundreds of hours to edit these episodes because I'm like not a pro. Leg Day Skipper, what's up? You're welcome, Zoc. And 16 when? Maybe this year. Hopefully. I mean, hopefully it's not going to take me another 2 months. You clarified your approach pretty clearly. Yeah, no. What about drone assistant account sharing? Yeah. Account sharing between people is against TOS, so don't do that. If you're talking about using multiple accounts for yourself, like multiboxing, yeah, that's cool. And drone assist, they just kind of nerf drone assist a little bit. You can only probably do it with like 4 extra accounts now. 420 in the UK. Blaze it. Do you guys blaze it at 1620 when you do 24-hour time? That's crazy. 1620, man. Light up the spliff. Dead Inside. Hey, what's up? Kirsten, what's going on? My beautiful YouTube chatters. Good to see you. There has to be a combat sneezes. No, this is my this is the CEO of Jolly Ranchers. By the way, somebody killed this guy. Somebody killed this guy. I was autopiloting in a shuttle from from Dodixie to Amar through HiSec with no implants in a shuttle. And I think I made it to Serum Prime. Like I was outside. I was like hanging out with my partner, just like watching fucking Gossip Girl or some shit. I don't know what the hell I was doing, right? But I come back and like I'm dead back in Jits, and I'm just like, who would have killed the empty shuttle? And I looked and somebody fragged the pod too. So I was like, yo, what was that about? I was like, were you like pod fishing? And he's like, I suppose so. He said some like cryptic shit back to me in a message. I was like, all right, man, hell yeah. So bizarre. Little pod fishing action. I seriously wonder why he shot the empty shuttle. That's very bizarre. I was on autopilot though, so it's possible he was just tanking his sex status, fishing for pods. I don't know. No, it wasn't a smart bomb. I think it was in a thrash. I mean, here, we can just look. I mean, what the fuck am I afraid of? Well, the only problem is I guess it'll be like ant spoilers in my log, so we'll leave it off. Actually, no, it'll be in here, right? Yeah. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, look at this. This is great. Look, I was in Serum Prime in a shuttle with nothing in it, and he fragged the old pod too. I did hit him up. I was like, I wasn't mean. I was just like, I was like, hey, what are you doing? Oh, is this code? They're just shooting pods. Fair enough. What's up, Ashton Crawford? I know that name. What's that name from? I know that name. Yeah, so I hit him up. I was like, hey, are you pod fishing? He's like, I suppose, possibly. It's just so funny. I loved it. Good to see you, Kazuma. Slowly catching back up. Cool. What episode are you on now? Sir Gustus is here. What's up? Albano Bob is here. What's up? Good to see everybody. Oh my goodness. Should make it our main. Nightmare Cold Sweats. Uh-oh. No, this isn't a... Maybe I would have seen the name on like Patreon maybe, because normally names aren't on Twitch. It's just like YouTube and maybe Patreon or something. You're on 10? Ooh, okay. It's starting to get fun for you. I gotta say, episodes 1 through 9 are a real vibe. They are. But all things change and all people progress. All projects succeed or fail. Everything has an end. Everything has a start, right? Not to get too like philosophical, but like an unabashed aspect of a Nomad Tale for me, as like, I guess at this point, somebody who's really still into it, is the idea that like, yeah, shit's changed a lot. So episodes 1 through 9 are kind of one thing. And then from there it goes around and does a bunch of other things. But we always tie it back together with travel and appreciation for the game in all episodes. I see. A lot of small text to read in that series too. Ashton, hope you're having a good day. Whoever the heck you are. I kind of remember that name though from somewhere. I'm gonna find you. Cenotaphs are horrendous and Wormhole Space an absolute horror. Yeah, they just ignore your resist or whatever. They just nerfed them pretty heavily, but I bet they're still good. So we have our little dude man over here. Like I said, I'm just gonna kind of work through some indie probably for a half an hour. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing too much in the way of delivery picking up or anything like that. Nobody's selling me any gas right now, and I don't think we have any pickups to make, right? Which is kind of, oh shit, I do. Wait, who's this? Oh, is that Fubs? All right, let's just go there real quick while we're chit-chatting, yeah? Would you consider it ethical to not report account sharing if you knew about it? Well, I guess I have to ask, like, why are you interested in my stance on it? Like, surely I'm not some moral arbiter of, you know, ethics that, like, should be looked up upon. I guess you're just looking for perspective. I mean, I keep it simple. Like, I don't like when people break the rules in MMOs because I think like it's very easy. I could break the rules right now. I could automate everything right now and probably get away with it for a while. I just don't want to do it because I like the integrity of it, right? So I would say like, yeah, if somebody's doing account sharing and they're doing it in a way that would probably like harm the game, I would probably tell them to stop personally. But I don't know if that matters, my opinion on it though, you know? Yeah, anything against the TOS, especially, like, I'm an EVE partner, that doesn't mean anything, but I personally believe that, like, if they're gonna give me free subs on, like, a character or two, the least I can do is not be a scumbag and tolerate, you know, people breaking TOS on stream. Cough, cough, cough. And plus, like, you know, people talk about botting and stuff sometimes in my chat. I'm like, dude, please, like, stop cheating. I'm coughing. Oh no. What ship is that? The one right now. This is an Impel. This is a DST for Omar. Hey, Cloro, you a snitch?
Disabled. Waypoint reached.
I think it mostly depends on what the people in position of power are doing with their power, depending on how I respond. I think that's kind of how it would work. Funny story, I had a friend, a childhood friend, snitch on me to the police, like literally, like affidavit and everything, and got me in a lot of trouble, but it was my own fault for doing a thing, right? So I'm intimately familiar with the idea of snitchery. And here's the problem, several instances when I was a teenager, I had the opportunity to potentially give people up, and I never wanted to. It's not because I'm like, cool, it's because like, that's just weird. That's a bitch-made thing to do. Forgive my misogyny. You prefer running a micro on DSTs instead of maybe an acroburner combo? Yeah, so this has only, I think, 2 mid slots, I think, the Impel, so it's like if you want an MGD. You don't need an AB. DSTs are a ship where you just micro cloak trigger. Cypress Life, subscribe with Prime. Dude, thank you.
Docking permission requested. Docking requested.
Thank you. Hold on, let me blow up a balloon. I'm just kidding. I fucking love Crash Naps. He's cool. That's my boy. Actually, he's not my boy. I don't really know him. But he got a fun stream. GM Banquet. What's up, G? Welcome to my humble stream, everybody. Chat, don't answer. Binary Burnout slipping in here. What's up? How you doing? Mastel says, don't tolerate shit. You got Trump now. No, let's not do American politics. Also, I'm a snowflake, so don't even start with that shit. Chloe's an upstanding netizen. True that. I work at a prison. I don't even encourage the inmates to snitch. You don't want to find a sharpened pencil in your jugular, do you? I'm personally torn because I know both good and bad use cases, and I'm personally against it. Listen, whatever. I think there's probably some pretty innocuous account sharing issues going on. Like, oh, my little brother wants to play my account. Okay, cool. But let's be real here. Most people that are more interested in it are probably doing something a little bit more malignant. I think it's simple. Just keep doing your best. Keep doing your best to like just respect the rules they lay out, because quite frankly, this game could be easily turned into shit if everybody just broke all the rules. Just saying. Just saying. I think we all know this. Do we really want input broadcasting everywhere? I mean, I've had long, lengthy arguments about it. It's like my chat is pretty resounding with fuck no. I just like talking about, yeah, no doubt. Please keep it going. Are you still playing Path of Exile? No, I haven't played Path in a while. I spend a lot of time playing Eve, honestly. But I guess the latest game I've been playing is Elder Scrolls Arena, which is the first Elder Scrolls. Playing it on that a little bit here and there. Being nice is cool and good. Yeah, I think that's kind of the point of all this. It's not about finding a contraband or anything like that. I'd rather have a relationship. Okay, I was just okay, Bob. Listen, I wasn't trying to clown you or like take you seriously in that moment. I was just memeing with the pencil thing. I had just watched something about a guy with a sharpened pencil, and it was in my brain. Yeah, but with a DST, like all you really need is an MWD and a cloak, and you're good to go, right? There's really nothing to it. It's one of the more easy ships to fly. There's very little things besides fighters, daredevils, and stuff that can uncloak you if you know the mechanics. Be strong enough to be gentle. Interesting. I like that. No, I like what I'm reading. I'm just trying to say I think I sent the wrong message with that banter, yeah. What's up, Breed? Stitches get stitches. I got ganked in my DST and lost 2 build. Be careful out there. Alright, man. Good looks. Good looks. Be careful. Yeah, I use Amar transport ships, but honestly, it doesn't matter. Just pick the one you think looks cool. I started off with cranes; those were sweets, but I ended up like kind of wanting the low slot stuff. I kind of like the idea of using the more faction low slot stuff if you feel like it, but it's kind of balanced in its own way. High-sec fighter decloaks on gates to gank. Yep. Yeah, what's funny is like in faction warfare low-sec, you're probably much safer in a DST than some of the high-sec junctions. Obviously, Savalo, Waidama, but there's more. Went Mastodon because I like recreating the opening to Spaceballs. There he is. Hypno. Boys, girls, envies, everybody in between. Whatever the hell you are, I don't care. I love your face. Glad you're here. Hoop Johnson is back. Welcome back. Paul, you're nice and cool and good. I went to the Mastodon. Thinking an MPSI tomorrow. What do y'all think? Any thoughts about that? Whoa, it says I have 20 viewers on YouTube? Hi, 20 viewers on YouTube. That's crazy. That's so many. Holy smokes. Hoot, how you doing? Hypno, what's going on? I think I'm gonna pop over to Lawless Space and some cloak ship later and just take a quick look at it when I get bored of Indy and all that jab. I'll buy the fleet pack to run with the MPSI for real. Alright, why not? Alright. I mean, I can give you ships if you want. I'll probably relax the block rules, you know what I'm saying? I don't care much about the Galente ships, but I love the Hyperion battleship. I started using Eve on Echoes and started... I played a bit of Echoes. Report every time it happens, put pressure on CCP to fix it? No, I don't agree with that. High-sec fighter mechanics? You can recreate high-sec fighter mechanics with the Daredevil or other implanted ships with nomads or snakes. You can still do the fighter trick. Quite frankly, I don't mind the fighter trick. I'm not trying to say you shouldn't. You can do whatever you want, but it's certainly not an exploit. You shouldn't put in tickets for something you don't agree with. Just to be clear. If it's an exploit, you can put in tickets. For example, if somebody puts 100 cans outside of a gate, you can put a ticket in and they'll go clean it up if they're not busy, right? Because that's actually technically not allowed to like litter too extensively. But fighters are allowed to decloak with. Anyway, I'm not trying to be contrarian. I'm just trying to clarify my stance. That's all. Let's update this real quick, shall we? In the spreadsheet. Spreadsheet, mamma mia, dolce bene, grazie mille. I'm hella Italian today. Say no more. No, I got ships to hand out. You guys see the ships that people have been giving the stream? It's crazy. Path of Exile will certainly play again at some point, but I'm focusing on Eve. I don't know. I have like this following, and it makes playing Eve very fun. That's all I'll say. So I'm a bit spoiled, admittedly. Thank you for the subs earlier today, folks. People are priming me today. I'm primed. Smoking oregano instead today. Smoking on that basil. I like me some terpenes. Nah, don't do cannabis, folks. You don't need to do that. It's bad. It's terrible. You should take your cannabis and just give it to me instead. Running the issue of putting more shiny stuff in the DST, more tank, but also more of a target. Hypno, what's going on? Check me out. Were you here earlier when I was showing off this bad boy? I kind of did some upgrades, right? I threw some ascendancies in this bitch, and we put some of the better stuff on it to basically all of the mods. The DOMs, the Dread, and the B-type kind of shore up the micro cloak trick, which makes it impossible to fail. That's the only bling you really consider, other than the prototypes and ascendancies. But like, I honestly, man, if you have the money for it and you do a lot of travel, I wish I pulled the trigger on this a year ago. This is so fucking godly. Sorry for the German. Yeah, the MWD, like I said, all of these modules here. Sorry, this module. Yeah, I'm going to offline the modules that don't matter. So these 5 modules are strictly to make sure that the MW can't get fucked up even if you're lagging. Like, you can wait a while after this. If you overheat it, you can wait like 6 seconds after the cloak ends, or after the MW ends. So it's just about shoring it up. You don't need to do this if you have a good connection and trust yourself. I just do it because sometimes I lag. This stuff is expensive, but it's very important because this lets me get 11 AU a second warp speed. That zoomed in arrow pointer, you like that? Hold on. Curse on, hold up. Wait, it's getting bigger. What the fuck's happening? Hold on. Wait, I have malware. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, debut. Oh, he saved me. I have to keep wiggling it until somebody in Twitch chat hits the emote. That's how it goes. We have a Gigamouse emote. I'm a child, sorry. Yeah, this is a Linux feature. Sorry, this is a Plasma feature, which is a desktop environment of Linux. So Gazak says, did you build the implants yourself? I did not. I did not, but what's funny enough is I probably have a set of the implants minus the Omega because I always sell that right away. I did not do it. I stimulated the market. Flow Vision, what's up? What's up? How you doing? The timer is nice. Yeah, the timer, everything about it. Obviously, you really don't need this too. Chances are, if somebody actually decloaks you, they're going to have 5 points of scram, right? They're going to have 5 points on you. This doesn't do shit. It's just more of a, like, what's the phrase? Mental thing. I don't know. This is my ideal DST. This warps at almost 11 AU a second. Micro cloak trick cannot fail, even with lag. With ascendancies, right? but you all have your own takes on how you want to do this stuff. Placebo, warp core, stabbed, exactly. Stops the low for camps. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going through mirror item with it. I'm not going through, I actually do go through a Abasm with this, but through the back. I usually don't go unchecked through Hikoda with this, but like it goes everywhere else. I don't even scout it. Who gives a fudge? Know how to warp store be useful? Yeah. Yeah. So the idea is, if you have a ship like a Proteus that has, maybe it's a budget Proteus that has, if it's a drone Proteus, if it has a Tech 2 Scrambler and Disruptor, that's 3 points, which means if you do your micro cloak trick and get decloaked and it's a Proteus trying to grab you, you could potentially get out of it. Also, a lot of people run a faction scram, especially with like blaster Proteuses, which aren't common, but a lot of people run a faction scram, and this kind of makes you immune during your micro cloak trick to the faction scram, the warp core. But again, if you're getting scrammed at all, you probably already fucked it up and you need to go understand your pathing is wrong. But I take this to all the hubs except Jeddah without scouts through low sec. Reason being is because faction warfare bros and girls, they clear out the camps instantly, and the targets are so low value that it's not worth camping faction warfare systems unless high sec's involved. But just generally, not always, right? Found some BPs for him in ghost sites? Yep, ascendancies are from ghost sites. I've got a couple of the Omega ones, right? The ones that are worth billies each. It's nuts. But this was the other one I was showing off the other day, just in case we have people that weren't seeing my sweet little transport ships. Check out that warp speed on that blockade runner. It's a 3-second align, 20.5 AU a second warp ship. That's the ascendancies, right? Fucking insane. This barely carries anything though, right? This is for jitter runs for like neurovisual input matrices and stuff. What are those implants good for? The implants, ascendancies, that's warp speed. I mean, this ship warps at a base of like 8 and we're up to 20.5. Got advanced to those for my hull arrow? Yeah. I'd say I would seriously only buy ascendancies for your hull arrow if you're doing like a lot of business and you use it every day. I use this character every day to go from trade hubs to trade hubs constantly. It's like, it makes such a massive difference. How much are the implants? I think the set's like 4 bill, maybe. I have no idea. 5 bill. It's a lot. Thadrin. Yeah, I know. I'm making you want them. I know. Sorry. Kilowatts, welcome back. You're on Linux, even streaming? Yeah. Yep. I'm on Kashi OS, which is Arch downstream. But I don't consider myself, actually I probably am a power user now, which is crazy to think about, but like, a fledgling power user, but I don't really, I'm not like loyalist to Arch or anything. I just like whatever I like. Do you use Linux, Gerson? Yeah, Nomad 16 is built on Linux as well from the set. You build a full set of mid-grade? Yeah, you could do mid-grades too. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. I don't know the difference in price though. But you really do need the Omega because that's where the multiplier comes in, if you guys know how the stats work in this game. Missing Linux, I got lazy with the years, been a while, yeah. Maybe it's time to have a cheap SSD, throw a distro on it, give it a shot. Use UEFI to switch on your motherboard between them. It's whatevs. You Gucci. Linux is always there if you want to give it a shot, folks. But again, I always try to stress, like, proselytizing Linux is literally the worst thing you could do as an enthusiast. It just makes you look dumb. People know what they want to do. You talked me out of it pretty quick. Yeah, they're really expensive. There might be a lower mid-grade set worth looking at. Yeah. There's a 615 warp speed. Yeah, so I wouldn't even recommend using the lower 5 ascendancies. If you use a low grade ascendancies 1 through 5 and then that's probably pretty cheap. I like this idea. I like that. But yeah, this implant is goated. I use this a lot on my guys. I use this on my hauler exclusively up until now. Is the difference between the factions for DST and blockade runners? Yeah. I mean, they're all virtually identical. A blockade runner can get 3-second align and it'll hold about 13k. DSTs have the same fleet hanger regardless of faction, and they can all micro cloak trick. It's honestly like the differences don't matter in how they're used ultimately. Let me get a little more light in here. Hold on. I'm on Mac. Cool. Yeah, this Eve is ridiculous because it has a sick native Mac client, but it's not a Linux one, right? 1 second. Now they used to have a client for Linux, but you know, it's like I kind of empathize with developers that don't want to open that can of worms, but like I guess it's hard to understand. Game runs better on M4 Mac than on Windows. That's awesome. Well, an M4 Mac is a sick piece of hardware, in my humble opinion. Really, my major beef with Apple products is, right, they cost a fair amount, and that ecosystem will be doomed eventually. But right now, it's pretty good still. I'm pretty nice to pretty much everybody's setups. I think the only time I get questionable is when like people say they don't like Linux but haven't tried it. That always kind of drives me up the wall. Putting them on Windows and don't really have any major issues. Nice, yeah. No, you shouldn't have any major issues performance-wise. In fact, there's a few things on Windows that are better than Linux for Eve specifically, and it kills me to say that. But I can get into the details, but I don't think we have to necessarily. Installed my first distro in '93. You don't want to know how old I was in '93. Holy smokes on a stick, dude. Not today, not tomorrow. No way, Jose. So we have 8 minutes left on these jobs. Perfect. So we'll get these jobs and put a bunch of industry runs in, and then we'll take a little break, and we'll come back and maybe take a little trip down memory lane here. And what I'm interested in doing is going over to the Lawless area with my trooper characters and just taking a look at what's going on over there. It's mostly frat, I noticed, but there's high-sec Lawless. I just want to see who's there and what they're doing. So we can do a little recon later. Johnny, good to see you. But yeah, long story short, no. In my opinion, no. Any faction will do. I think Galente is very common. See a lot of Viders. Never tried Linux myself. That's because I'm more of a gamer. I know Linux has been good. Yeah. Yeah, so if you play games with anti-cheat, yeah, you're not going to play on Linux, period. So if you play any of the, League of Legends, Apex Legends, like games that don't really interest me anymore necessarily, yeah, you definitely can't do it. What's up, Early Glom? No question, non-starter. But for 99.9% of other games that don't use anti-cheat, which is most of them, yeah, it's parity now. Notice you switched from Caldari to Amara? Yeah, so I started with Caldari, right? Because this guy was a Caldari hauler. I switched because I like more low slots, but functionally it makes no difference in hindsight. My idea was more low slots means because the bling only matters on haulers in low slots with the align, with the cargo holder, if you spend a lot on the modules, they could potentially scale better with these ships, but the truth is it does not matter. You could give me any other race tomorrow and I would not care. I wouldn't even change it back. My time is up. All right, Arnie. Thanks for coming by. Can you throw links to your equipment? I think, yeah, so I have it on Twitch. I know it's annoying. Let me copy paste it for you real quick. Hold on. I don't have it anywhere on YouTube. Uh-oh. That's my voice. So if we go here, here we go. I'm just going to paste this here. Oh, is that too big? There we go. And then this is the other one. This keyboard is older than some of my viewers. There you go. No, it's okay. I don't want to make YouTubers go over to Twitch. That's ridiculous. If I'm going to do it, I'm going to treat them with respect. How are you, Early Glom? Is there any good third-party tools going to overview over trained skills? Oh, yeah. Definitely. I remember when I was on Windows, I used Evemon. It's a very old program, but it's great. I mean, if you can just use PyFa to check over your skills if you want. I mean, I'm pretty sure PyFa has a decent skill browser built in. I mean, yeah, no worries. Appreciate you, Arnie. Last few years were on Arch as well. I started tinkering around, spent the most time on Fedora with X11 actually recently. That's like how I learned. A little flashbang here. You should be able to use PyFa here with a decent bit of skill editor here. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, you just input your character. You should be able to browse the skills in the. There should be a. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of Evemon with that. Maybe not. Just get everything to 5. Easy. I'll let the stream run in the background. Nah, you don't have to think that way. I appreciate you though. I'm well past the point of caring about viewers. I don't even look, honestly. Like view count. I just have a fun time. Audio sounds great, but a pop filter would be nice. I have one actually. Are you getting popped all the time? We can bring the pop filter back. Yeah, let's pop it up. See if it makes a difference for albino real quick. It's like, let me finagle it on there. This is a mic that, the way it's set up, the pop filters are really awkward. What's funny, Albino Bob, whenever I record stuff for my videos, I always put the pop filter on. But for the stream, I keep hitting it. It keeps getting in the way. You'll see. It looks goofy as shit. I take feedback pretty seriously, though. I like that. It's the latest thing that pops. That's amazing. 1 second. Let me see if we can make Bob's day here.
Autopilot disabled.
Comps
Waypoint reached.
Thea is the best username on the planet, in the house, with the frickin' prime. What is that, 3 primes in a row? Little prime hat trick. Good God. All right, we are pop filtered up here now. Where you at, Bob? Peter Piper picked the peck of pickled peppers, but believe it or not, Peter Piper picked those pecks of pickled peppers without first ensuring he had a proper contract with the landowners of the peppers that he pickled. Any better? If that's not better, we're fucked. Pomps, thank you. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Just waiting on some subsystems to cook it. Still a bit poppy, but better. Okay. All right. All right. I believe him. I'm going to listen to it myself. I'm going to listen to it myself in the background. I can do that. I have the technology. Peter Piper. Peter Piper picked a peck. There ain't no pop no more. It's gone. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickle. Yeah, it's a tiny one. I think I have a strong pop in general from my inflection or my voice, whatever the hell it's called. This is the best I got now, Bob. We moved it back a little. I tell you, it's a Linux and sound. I'm not sure what fork you're on, but I've had so many problems with sound on Linux. Really? I don't really have any issues. I know RN noise occasionally, one of the stereo gets a little fuzzy for like half a second. That's the only issue I've noticed. I feel like that's a memory thing. But yeah, no, it's I don't have any issues with Pipewire, Pulse Audio, anything I'm using. The pop sensation is a mechanical thing from the airwaves hitting the actual microphone, right? That's why we use windscreens. That's why we have pop filters. I just haven't listened to my own voice on stream in a while, so Bob probably knows a bit about recording, so he's probably just like trying to help me. Anyway, who knows? I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm just a goober. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I just work here. Chloroquin's daycare for adult professionals and lost souls bored at work. When you're talking, it's gone, but when you're emphasizing the P's, it's audible. There you go. Okay. Yeah, let's put the pop filter back on. You know what, Bob? Let's get a new mic, yeah? Let me get a horizontal mic, and I got a nice pop filter on it, and we'll kind of dial it in for you. Bob's OC. No, dude, honestly, most people don't even comment on sound because they expect the streamer to know what the hell's going on. They don't expect you to be a noob, and so they're not going to coach you. So I appreciate it. The fact of the matter is I have spent a lot of time on my audio, but it kind of drifts away the more stuff you do, right? And you got to check it constantly. Just a standard stack here, right? Very basic stuff. You'll see this on every single streamer. Don't get a new mic. Quality is nice and a better one is not worth it. No, the only reason I want a new mic, not for quality, Bob, is because the orientation of this is ridiculous. We need a horizontal style mic with a wraparound pop filter. This is like a performer's mic. that you would hold, right? And pop filters are so awkward for these. I'd like a nice wide one that I can really pull back, right? So, I mean, I don't mind getting stuff for the stream. I mean, seriously, people are very supportive. It's not like I'm making a ton of money here at all. But the idea is like, I can buy some stuff to make it better. It's cool. What's up, Cam? Last 50 pirate ships to kill in the event is done. Oh my God, come on. You can do this, Johnny. I believe in you. Go, Johnny. Pop OS. The song is soulful. I love it. Soulful as hell. Sorry, YouTube viewers, you can't hear this. Don't blame me though. Blame YouTube because they're buttheads. I almost said buttholes. That's rude. All right, 2 seconds left. Let's pump these in. And what I'm thinking about doing is doing some more of the 5 runners, right? Paste these bad boys in there. Whoopsies. Whoopsies, wrong tab right there, right there. There we go. All right. Throw them in there. And let's go back to our blueprint tab right here. Still have some 5s. I want to get the 5s out of the way because I know I'm going to be playing later today. And these should be like, what, 5 hours? Oh, sorry, 2 hours? Okay, I got this all messed up. These are 2 hours. These are like 5 hours. So let's just do this. I might even get these done on the stream, dude. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? In a while, alligator. Making some subsystems, chat. Aw, yeah. All right, let's make the 13 runners now. You may be asking yourself, how can he make so many subsystems? That's a bunch of malarkey. Well, I'll have you know that I already had these made ahead of time. Because I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard. No, but egos aside, I would actually love to be a wizard. If that was ever a possibility, I'd probably stop what I'm doing and just go do it. I guess it's kind of Harry Potter coded, but whatever, man. I guess convergent thinking is a thing. Unless you have audiophile headphones, you won't notice the pops. There's a reason I run this when I make my YouTube videos. It's because I like it without the pops. I'm with you, Bob. Don't worry. My self-esteem is, if anything, emboldened from your comments. Thank you. Gold Wine from the Shire. Man, I know that name too. I'm seeing some old names I haven't seen in a while. Ashton Crawford. I remember that. Is that Rylu? Gold Wine from the Shire. I remember this name too. I just don't remember who it is. Hi. 30 and Virgin will make you a wizard. No, true. If only I could go back and undo the sexings. I could still be a wizard in my 30s. Tricone. How does Tricone not have a sub? That's crazy, bro. People are reckless with those gifts. Rather go Elminster route versus HP. Enough meth and you'll believe you're a wizard. I don't know how. Probably wouldn't take a whole lot of methamphetamine to convince me I'm a wizard. But I don't want to do meth. I'm Gucci. Thank you for the offer though, Scotty. You're very kind. Fucking Walter White over here. Anthiso. Oh yeah, there's an OG. What's up, man? Here for you, bud. I got you. We can all be little wizards together. Come on, just a bit of meth this year. Just one hit, bro. It probably won't fuck up your life. Nah, I like stimulants. Coffee. That's my stimulant. That's it. But I'm pretty drug friendly. If you've been around the stream, you kind of know, I think, if you can responsibly do recreational drugs and not harm people, I like it. It's cool. But I don't encourage anybody to do addictive substances because chances are it's going to backfire on you. Take it from me. I was addicted to stuff. I like to talk about nicotine addiction a lot. Sucks. You'll always be a wormhole wizard to me. I feel like people that don't play Eve, that might sound very bizarre. A little casual. Little pre-workout. Jesus Christ, you guys are crazy. My entire chat lives in West Virginia. Just tried a bunch of things, never cared, feeling mental. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah. Of all the stuffs that I tried when I was a reckless little lad, you know, I think, you know, psychedelics are the coolest. But again, I don't encourage anybody to do anything. I'm just open-minded, that's all. I think if you can live life sober and be happy, fuck, dude, save yourself the money. But there's probably something to be said about trying anything in life. If it's safe and if you understand it and you want a new experience, that's all. I live in Bryce Mitchell's barn. Good God, dude. Gonna hit you with the old twister. Get him. Dude, every time I see the word Bryce Mitchell, I just picture Ilya Taporia just grabbing him, going, boop, and just like throwing him on the floor like a child. I'm sorry. I know. I don't like Bryce Mitchell, but like as a fighter, fair. He's pretty good at what he does. He's a great jiu-jitsu specialist. He has hands. It's just like, I can't get over, number one, I don't like him in person, but number two, like, whoo-wee. Getting manhandled by Ilya Taporia, it's like, listen, we know how good he is, but what the chicken fried fuck is going on with that? I've never seen Ilya just like take his hand and just throw you on the floor like that. It's like Ilya's, somehow his core muscles are stronger than the entire culmination of Bryce Mitchell's toe to fingertip strength. That was bizarre. Anyway, sorry, I'm really doing Bryce dirty, but you know, fuck him. Who's that? It's just some UFC fighter. Taporia's pretty, yeah, he's insane. I'm just clowning. I haven't watched MMA in a while. I'm kind of getting a little bored of it. 5 hours and episode 16 when? I don't know how many hours it'll be, man. I'm just going to let it, I'm going to let it be the length that it is naturally when I'm done telling whatever I'm doing. So if I had to guess, probably 2-3 hours again. I don't think they'll keep getting longer though. That would be funny if I just kept getting longer and longer. Last one was 3.5 hours. A little casual 4-hour video. Petson5 with the follow. What's up? I think that's, I'm reading it right. Would love to roll with one of those guys one time just to see how big they... Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about martial arts, sure, I respect Mitchell's ability to use his hands and arms. He's amazing. Recently got a message from LinkedIn for toss change. They're going to sell... Actually, I don't even like... Think about Mitchell, though. Like, here's the thing. Like, even if... Let's just say I hate his ideology. Let's just say that. Right? Let's just say that. I think he might be too dumb to actually know what he's talking about. So like, I'm cutting him some slack. Early Glom says, recently got a message from LinkedIn for toss change. They're going to sell personal data to third-party brokers. Hey, at least I told you. That's nice. Reddit was like, hey, man, you know these communities you built? We built them. They're ours now. And you're going to fucking love it. Scrap is here. Oh, God. Oh, no. 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 Oh, God. No. Save me. Save me. We were just talking about you earlier, Scrap. Temporarily? Oh, where are you going? What are you doing? Let's be real. They were likely selling it already anyway. LinkedIn is a community of professionals. Guys, I'm going to take a little break here, a little commercial break. When we're done, we'll come back and do some fun stuff. Probation office. Easy, clap. Probation office. At least they told you what a timeline we live in. Yeah, I got absolutely no love for corporations and all their shenanigans. I didn't really need a reason to hate LinkedIn. You know what I mean, Early Glom? Like, personally, if you would have asked me my thoughts on LinkedIn before hearing that news, I would have probably given them a scathing review. Scathing Yelp tier review. Yeah, no worries, Johnny. Mitchell not as wacky as Sean Strickland, though. But there's some conservative fighters I think are funny and intelligent and smart that aren't like, you know, just provocateurs, for example. Like Colby has a shtick, which actually, as lame as it is, it's a real shtick. Sean Strickland and Mitchell are just kind of dumbos. I don't know what to say. You know, Scotty, like, mad people in the UFC lean right. I get that. But like, you know what I mean? Like, Bryce Mitchell's just on another level of dumbassography. I've heard the man talk way too much for comfort. It's ridiculous. And Strickland is like just a bit of a sad case, you know? But like Colby, like, listen, I kind of like to watch him run his jaw because he's so cringe and he's fun. So what does that say about me? What does that say about me? I like watching that asshole Colby run because I don't believe that he believes it. He's just lampooning it. It'd be like the equivalent of someone be like, I'm gonna hug a tree and I'm not gonna hit you and I'm gonna beat you. It'd be like the opposite end of it. It's just funny. Cyberpunk was a warning, not a blueprint. Easy. Guys, good to see you. I'm so happy. I have such an incredible following. I never would have thought I could tune on my stream and get so many people to watch me. It's just something I won't take for granted. Anyway, love your pretty faces. Gonna definitely do some more in industry here, I think. I'm gonna take a look at my task and see what I have to do over the next hour, and then we're gonna filter over to my new PvP characters and talk about my small little corporation I'm building with my boy Fubs. I was admitted to a super pretentious dating app that used LinkedIn. Oh God, I hate that. Anyway, stand by, folks. We will. I'm gonna get some coffee real fast. I'll come back. We'll chit chat some more. I want to have like a BRB screen with like custom little animations on it. Like when I get coffee, I want to have like some coffee related Easter egg in it. It'd be amazing. I have the strangest tinnitus right now in my right ear. Fascinating. Anybody ever have a temporal mandibular joint issues before? If not, I highly recommend it. It's super fun. It takes up a lot of my mental bandwidth, and I just highly recommend the experience of having T&J issues. Random bouts of tinnitus, jaw getting randomly dislocated. It's awesome. For those curious about activities, you know, there you go. Got you covered. All right, so let's take a look at our industry here, shall we? Somebody mentioned invention earlier. Should we do some invention? I think we should. Quick bouts of tinnitus can be attributed to high blood pressure too. Perfect chaos. Good chance that might be something occasionally I deal with as well. I am, how do I put this? Not healthy. I am very overweight. I don't eat properly. And I would say I consume far too much caffeine, probably far too much cannabis. Really just a hot mess. Right? Nothing like a panic attack because your jaw's locked in the wrong position. I had about a year and change of my jaw popping out like that and then causing extreme pain and then like making that ear deaf. Now it's actually way better than it ever has been. It's only bouts of small things now. I'm very fortunate it's got better. An EVE player who isn't healthy? Exactly, yeah. Yeah, and we're not even talking about any EVE player here, Bob. Like I'm like streaming like 3-4 times a week, right? And doing a series on the side. I am full neckbeard territory. Let's keep it real. I do have kind of an issue right now, though. I don't know if you guys can see what's going on, but for some reason your webcam is not on, right? Like when I turn mine off, you're supposed to turn yours on. I thought that's what this was about, chat. But somehow you're shirking your duty of camming right now. I thought we were camming. This is ridiculous. Bit of a one-way street here, this party. What's health? Never heard of that. Somehow I doubt that. I don't get the impression you're uber unhealthy. I'm 230 some pounds.
Destiny_Eve says
huge.
no camp gaming.
Bruno Vader with the follow. What's up? Imagine spending your EVE hours in the gym instead. I would be too ripped. Oof. Yeah, I would be Yeah, first of all, I obviously hate doing that. Like, oh, if I did this instead of that, but this is a fun one, right? Yeah, I would be shredded. 245, my guy? Yeah? You do a lot of strength stuff? Oh, shit, there you go. See, I don't have anything other than my natural muscle, which is not much. What's up, Warden? We chilling right now, doing some indie. How you doing? Are you, just waking up for the day? What time is it there? I never remember Australian times, ever. It's the opposite, right? No, it's... What is it, like 4 a.m. there or some shite? I'm 246.3. Yeah, I'm, just the hair under that weight-wise. Same height, though. But I don't have any built muscle at all. I don't work out. I'm not healthy. I have a lot of fat on me. But when you're taller, like, it's kind of nice. You don't look as fat, right? I'm sure Scrat kind of knows that. Yeah, the height is such a crutch. There's no way around it. Don't believe anybody that doesn't, you know, that tries to downplay it. It's such a crutch. What's up, Banquet? How you doing? All right. 2:11 a.m. for Warden. God, what are you doing up, bro? What is all this? Even better with short legs too. Rebords. You put 80 plex in here, bro. Take the plex back. That's crazy, bro. You know you want 400 mil. GM Banquet hooking us up with stuff. I'll throw it in the reward pile for Jack later. But plex is crazy though. I've been watching your stream for a while. Give it away. Okay. Wow, you got it in Hamamake too. That's crazy. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna see how I'm gonna take this right now, and we're gonna throw this in the Jitta container, and this is gonna make it to Jitta for Jack the New. Actually, let's make it a special container so it doesn't fuck up. And this is only for my thoughts, because I don't want to just pour this into my own stuff. I have so many characters, it's hard to keep track of what's where. Thank you very much. We can do the Plex from anywhere. Just ensuring you get ganked on your way to Jitta. Appreciate you. It's GM week, GM banquet. Are you a game master of my heart? Do you miss J-Space, my dude? I'm in J-Space. I don't miss it at all. I'm in J-Space every day of the week. So I got characters everywhere these days, Anthiso. Everywhere, you know? Instead of buying a new mic, get an underdesk treadmill. Nah, I mean, for me, fitness is a direct byproduct of just how interested I am in a healthier lifestyle. If I'm not healthy, it's because I'm not interested in it. And that's just, there's no saving myself from that. I mean, I've been one of these dudes who's been fatter, right? Highest I've ever been was like 280, like a blob. But I've been fairly muscular too. It just depends on what I'm doing. I'd say post-COVID, post-university for me has been very depressing, but I'm getting so much happier by the day. GM Banquet, thank you so much for coming. I appreciate your stuff.jpg. We will make sure that gets into the hands of the viewer. You have my word. All right, guys, he's gone. I guess more free shit here. Oh, I'm getting so rich off of these chatters.
Training completed.
Chloro bought his first... That's right. So Scraprat sent me 6.9 billion ISK and linked me to a contract to a Phoenix Navy issue in Curse. We're going to talk about this later when I log on Jack. And I was like, okay, Scrap wants me to buy his Phoenix. I'm like, fine, whatever. Turns out the Phoenix wasn't even his. He sent me money to buy some random ass Phoenix in the middle of nowhere that I can't fly. And I bought it. So there you go. Done. The healthier you get, the longer you... No, I'm doing better now. I've been cleaning up my mental health after, you know, the COVID era, which did a little number on me. So I'm getting better and better. The healthy lifestyle is like, I'm on the precipice of it. I can tell motivation-wise. Scraprat, thank you for the bits. Yeah, Scraprat, crazy lad. He gave us a P&I. We just have to wait for Tank the Protogen to show up, and then we can completely do a little debating. Welcome back, by the way, Goldwine, from the Shire. Old chatter there. Oh, did he hit you up? Oh, you're talking about how he hit me? Yeah, he literally contacted me after I bought the P&I. He's like, hey, dude, you want another one? I was like, bro, I don't even want the first one. Why was COVID taxing on it? I don't really want to talk about this, but we're talking about depression. That's all. We're talking about the time period, not the virus, Bob, if that helps. I've actually never got COVID. Isn't that crazy? Or if I have, it's asymptomatic. Yeah, I certainly don't want to litigate COVID right now on my stream. That's like the least sexy thing I could do. But no, I've struggled with mental health my entire life. Depression, anxiety, right? I'm becoming more comfortable with my struggles as I get older. Never had a lockdown, so I can't. Well, again, I'm not even talking about a lockdown. Yeah, the lockdown wasn't a factor on my mental health. I'm talking about that time period. I had gone to university before COVID had happened, and kind of life changes. And yeah, it was depressing that time for sure, because there was just less stuff going on. It was a fucking deadly virus running around, killing like people. Obviously, a lot of people weren't dying, but we're not going to talk about COVID right now. No shot. But yeah, no, it had less to do with the virus, more to do with the time period, you know? That's all, Bob. I emailed him and asked for cheap dresses. Word. Yeah, I mean, this just isn't funny, man. I don't know what to say. Just don't do that in my chat. If you want to do that, come back in a week and hit me up. Also, the other shit you're saying is crazy too. I don't know why people hated COVID lockdown and just stayed home playing classic WoW for 6 months. There you go. That's a good take. You still active on No Man's Sky? No, I haven't played it in a hot minute. I tried to make a couple videos for that. It was fun. But that really helped me understand like what people like to watch about my videos. Obviously, I know he's joking here in case anybody's wondering, but he's just annoying. So I'm going to read this one out loud real quick. Hypno Horror says, hearing people talk about COVID times because I lived in Florida and delivered people. Now, carefully not reading anything else past that point, what could that mean? Could my dear, empathetic, innocent, angelic friend Hypno Horror actually be a human trafficker? Moonlighting as a coyote on the world stage? Sheesh. Just kidding. He's talking about pizza, not people. Damn, 100 hours in Inthiso and NMS. I love that for you. I'm glad you rolled with it. I remember you told me you were going to play that. Bus driver, there you go. That's crazy. What's up, Niz? Finna do an MPSI tomorrow if you want to check it out. Ran an underground organ harvesting ring. I don't know if anybody remembers me playing RimWorld. You guys remember that? I made a character called Piper, and I just tamed rats and bred them until I had like 300 rats. And then anytime anybody came nearby, I would strap them to the table and harvest their organs and throw their corpse to the rats. Occasionally, I would take a helper to help me with this, and then I would strap them to the table. Why would I do that? I mean, it's like I was role-playing as a psycho, I guess. And it felt a little weird, but Piper is just doing her best with the rats. Start industries guy? What's nice to start with? So here's the thing. I really don't know that much about industry. I went from never knowing anything to doing Tech 3 industry, which isn't really skipping steps. Tech 3 is almost its own thing. Role-playing, exactly. Yeah, I was just role-playing. It's like, hey, yo, we're just role-playing. No, I was really getting into it, Hypno, with Piper. It was really funny. But yeah, I don't really know much about industry, Dachi. So what I'd say is like, instinct says, you know, do like the career missions or whatever they are for industry and get a feel for it. And then I can't imagine you could go wrong with some Tech 1 stuff. Tech 3 will definitely be a bit in depth. Tech 2 stuff is also in depth, but you really just need to get your foot in it and see like, hey, what is there nearby I can be a part of? The trick to industry is to be kind of petit bourgeois. You need to not only just manufacture things, you should probably be producing value with your own labor in this instance. You should probably be like, if you're into mining XYZ, find a way to incorporate that into your industry chain and have fun with it. That's what I do. I don't track profit. I just have fun, mine stuff, buy stuff from people, sell it. Best way I could recommend getting into it is to find something you enjoy. Best way to find something you enjoy is to try stuff. Check blueprints and make a profit. Yeah, I mean, that's the general idea. But again, I'd like to just not focus on the profit aspect of it. It's really more about like, are you enjoying the process? Because profits don't matter if you burn out in a month. Yeah, that's a cool idea, Hypno. I like that. Build Tech 1 ammo and then you spend LP to upgrade that ammo. I love that. Pick one ship and try to build it from scratch. That's a cool challenge mode. Tech 1 are loss leaders? Of course. Yeah. I mean, what's crazy is I sometimes sell subsystems below cost, I think. Again, I don't really know the breakpoints, but sometimes I sell them extremely low, just trying to, corner the market, have fun. There's a lot of people that just use industry to convert their labor into money just times 1.1 or whatever you want to consider it. Just understand that like you're not going to be able to start off and just like make stuff and make dank money. You should be using your own resources as often as possible and understand that when you mine something, that shit ain't free, G. That's your labor, right? That's why you can't make money, is because other people have their labor down with more technology, more tools. If you get exploration or dead running, you get BPCs. That's fun. I like that. Yeah, a lot of different ways to go. My dear friend, Dutchy. But I can't really sit here and tell you what to do in this instance because I don't really know. Time is money, friend. Sure is. Want to get an invention, use my data silo. Interesting. Yeah, speaking of invention, let's take a look. Oh, hold on. Anthiso over on YouTube says, would you rather have a medium POS with defensive modules or a large tower? Yeah, medium with no modules at all. Best setup is a medium with no mods. My opinion. Nobody will ever shoot you in a million years. That's just my take. You just put down an SMA and a CHA as necessary. If anybody attacks you, okay. It's like 80 mil. Okay. Just put another one down. That's my take these days. If you want to avoid any losses whatsoever, you could put some resistance modules on it and sit back and use some jam ships from afar and make them annoyed. Nice. Good shit. So you did Ancient Invention? I see. Set up a skill plan to get level 1 and everything is science? Cool. I like that. Real fast, so what I'm gonna do is we'll actually do Ancient Invention for the ships that I'm missing some bloops on. Let's actually take a look. Are we low on any of the bloops? Looks like only 3 Legion bloops. 3 Fester bloops. What's really interesting to me is to get subsystems built out, and more subsystems would be promising. So like literally just for shits and giggles, we're going to do some ancient research and we're not even going to use the spreadsheet. We're just going to go with our gut based on things I know that are cool to sell. This will be a fun one. It's only like 22 minutes or so. Technically, if you're willing to buy the base PI level, base level PI and manufacture up to the value chain, sure. There's infinite ways to approach it, but you got to understand that you can't look at industry in this game as like real industry in the real world, because a lot of people play for fun. How many people in the real world just use their labor for fun? And when you use things for fun, it feels free to somebody that doesn't understand economics, and that's who you're competing against in the market. Keep that in mind. Technically, people can choose to live that style. I'm technically choosing to do it despite understanding the ramifications. So you're dealing with some competition that will not be fair. Everyone who plays EVE uses their labor for fun. Thank you. I guess the only distinction is the industrialists, their labor is almost exclusively more than just listing stuff. They generally have a component of that commodity chain covered themselves. For me, for example, I mine tons of gas from JSpace. I do all my own reactions. I build all the hybrid tech components. I do all the research myself. I produce all the ships and subsystems myself, and I sell them all myself. But I buy gas and salvage from my chatters, right? And also from the market. I started playing EV a few weeks ago because I love factory games. When I learned about PI, I had to give it a try. I feel like I'm underestimated how long it'll take me to understand enough to get there. Yeah, PI is unfortunately not nearly as sweet as like Factorio. It's like baby's Factorio, but you'll probably like it. They did an update that made it a lot better these days. You'll definitely enjoy it. It's just sadly not super deep, but it's a cool way to get a couple bucks in the background. If you like factory stuff, you should do it 100%. PI is better now than it ever has been. There's a fair few things like that, you know, kind of like setting up a factory. For example, you can go to a low-sec system and just set up some buy orders, combine materials with reactions, and then use a courier contract to haul it out to a trade hub. You could do that with just one guy. A lot of math on getting the perfect build and hard to compete with null resources in Tataras. Yep. Jerky says helps if you're patient with selling. Can take a few weeks to get good sell prices. Yeah. For me, it's all about selling as much as possible. So I have to compete pretty hard. But I like it. It's fun. I don't take anything personally. A lot of people are also competing. We just share the... It's a timeshare. We all share the market. Chloe's entire YouTube and Twitch channel is just a pyramid scheme to get salvaged. It's the worst one ever because I overpay for it. The hurdle of PI is setting up, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at, Dabu, is it's fun to set up. There's not like really a lot of maintenance, which is something factory gamers love, right? Let's take a look. We'll go to blueprints, we'll go to ancient relics, and just take a quick look. So what I'm thinking would be kind of fun would be to kind of look at ones I know are interesting. For example, we're going to do malfunctionings because I'm still burning through these, but we use all three types these days. Let's use some malfunctioning power cores, and let's make 5 runs of... You know, we can even do a quick triple check here. Yeah. So like if it's not in that folder and it's not in our thing, we can just do this. So we're going to go for 5 runs of Loki core ammo at 13 runs a pop with these parity decryptors. So let's do 5 here. And these don't last long, just 20 minutes, right? And we're also going to pick another one in the core section. Do I have any friction? What is this? Is this friction? No, it's electric. So let's just do friction since that's also one that people will use quite a lot.
Connecting.
We'll do this a few times today before we move over to checking out the lawless space area. Basically, these are going to be 13s, which are mid tier. But normally what I do is I do a very calculated approach to figure out exactly which subsystems and ship blueprints I need. But nowadays, like I'm kind of just understanding what to do, and I just kind of make them whenever I feel like it, real relaxed. Like, looks like the valuation of the business is at 260 right now, which is pretty freaking good. When we started this, when did we start this? Anybody remember? A couple months ago, we were at like 150. Pretty good. Bush Raiden with the follow. Howdy doody, Bush Raiden. What's going on? I love the throw of spending 10 hours making something in Factorio and ripping it down because I could have done it better from the start. Yeah. Any of the Paradox games, any of like the builder games, it murks me really hard. You know why? Because I just start, stop, restart, start, stop, restart like everybody else. I can never even play one of these games at all. My brain is broken. Raiden says, new bro here. Love the YouTube videos. Heck yeah. I'm glad you do. What's your new Cobra about? Yeah, we're definitely going to be talking about it. This is just for the stream. This is something to do on stream. It's open invites, but we'll talk about it. It's totally open invites. It's not going to be like a huge group by any stretch. I only have a few people interested, really. But that's perfect. Like, I just want to keep it chill. We're currently trying to figure out where to go and what to do. So we're going to be talking about it a lot when we're done with the industry. So if you want to hang out, do you have to go, Anthiso? Bush Rain, good to meet you, by the way. Winter Dragon, welcome back. Cam Garu snuck up in here. Chaos is chilling as always. Wish it could be new, bro, again. I'm going to do a mini series on Patreon about this, Scotty. Give it a few months. Let me finish Ant 16 and I'm going to show everybody, I'm going to remind us what it means to be new and how there's a part of it that can be recreated. Don't worry. Manny's here. What's up, G? Put an alt in. Yeah, no worries. I'm not worried at all. Trust me. I didn't expect anybody to join. So the fact that Fubs is down to learn with me is amazing. I'm happy. Yeah, so stand by for a little bit and we'll talk about it in depth and log on the characters and everything. One thing at a time. I remember, small brain, few wrinkles, gray matter, room temperature, IQ, Celsius, right? We've talked about it before. I do struggle in this world of ours, cognitively. Love you though, buddy. Good to see you. Kind of cool streaming over to YouTube as well, mirroring it over there. I'm glad it's working out well. I just kind of like it because just more people to chat with if there's ever a lull on Twitch. Twitch, there's no lulls though. They constantly chat. It's crazy.
Autopilot disabled.
Uh-oh.
Waypoint reached.
Is that Dark Dwayne?
Time flying and stuff.
Dog, I was
Save
literally
the
thinking about you
pages.
yesterday. What's up, G? Big D's back in the house. I hope things have been well, mister. You're always welcome here. Always. Appreciate your subs. Appreciate your jokes. I hope to goodness you've been. I love the difference in your speech from Ant versus the live stream. Yeah. In Ant, I'm talking literally to myself. It's bizarre. Here, it's like at this point, I'm very aware. I streamed for like months without turning my camera on. And I slowly got more comfortable with it. The camera makes a big difference too. I think it's important on streaming. But I slowly got more comfortable with the idea of talking to an audience. And it really does change the way you talk. Satisfactory. I never played it, Chaos. Obviously, I know what it is, yeah. I got a buddy on my Linux Discord, Taravan, who plays a Minecraft mod. For the life of me, he's told me the name of it 1,000 times. But it's like extremely Factorio-like, but just incredibly complex. Love hearing the new bros talk about new things they've discovered, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do a little mini-series on Patreon. I'll link it to you on Amir on YouTube for those that aren't on there, just so you can check it out. Bonnie says, you're a good-looking dude, though, and I do agree cam is a must. Yeah, it's just personalized, yeah. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hi, what's up, Tara? Nama Factor. Yo, he's lurking. He knew. Guys, if you don't know, Dwayne, OG chat around these parts, hype train extraordinaire, does what he wants, does what he pleases. When I'm on stream, I've learned to just keep talking. I don't even force myself. It just happens. If I ever like run out of things to say, I just start like remarking on like random inner thoughts. It's funny. I just rely on the idea that like I want people to have a good time and I want to be good to people, and it's just the banter will happen naturally. Greg Tech, yeah, that's the one. Haven't been in an hour and a half playing Minecraft. That must have been surreal when I called you out with the game you're currently playing with no prompt. Amazing. So to be clear, the Amar market is fucking awesome. I had absolutely zero understanding of just how good this market was until semi-recently, but like, do any of you guys play out of Amar instead of Jeddah? Any of you guys here? Any Amar enjoyers? Because like you look at the numbers of the volumes and stuff, you would just kind of expect none of this to actually be a thing. You do, yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's barely anybody in local compared to Jeddah, but there's a ton of market volume. I think there's less new bro market volume out here. It's mostly mid-game and end-game players, it seems, in Amar. So there's a ton of Tech 3 purchasing. It's cool. Amar sucks for buyers. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. Crix, good to see you. I'm an anti-Jeddah enjoyer, so I go everywhere, but yeah, you live next to Amaka as well. Amaka is like the opposite end of Jeddah, right? To me, pathing-wise. Because I don't, you know, you can go through Rancer and whatnot, but I like the other routes. We live in Delve. Delve? Really? Delve, you say? So you have to use the Amar market with your capitals, otherwise you'd be jumping all freaking day, right? Who lives in Delft now? Is this Synergy of Steel? Who lives here? Who goes there? Zug zug. Work, work. When are you going to be doing deliveries to Amar? Yeah, kind of stop doing deliveries, but if you ever need anything, you can hit me up. I'll gladly take care of you. Phoenix Co. Synergy of Steel and Friends? Ah, I see. Anybody want to save me from the mouse spam? On Twitch, at least? Curse on, thank you. You want an update on me trying out Indie with Ventures? I did. Double the cost of the blueprint so far, which is not a lot of S, but it's profitable. I love that. Ooh, thank you, Watts. If chat takes too long to Giga Mouse, like, it starts to get really painful. It's like I'm fucking rubbing one out. That mouse pointer is the real MVP. It just cracks me up that, number one, it's left on by default in Plasma, and that it's so sensitive. You barely have to wiggle to get it up there. And Nomad till 16 has it pop up a little bit too. Because I naturally wiggle the mouse. Who doesn't wiggle the mouse? Scotty, keep it going, mister. And what I'd say is, before you know, you'll be competing with me on the high seas of the grand market, and I'm going to have to crush you into an insignificant paste. Just kidding. I wouldn't crush you into an insignificant paste. I'd crush you into like a really pretty kind of aromaed paste that one might use for like maybe, you know, makeup applications, something glamorous. That's the type of paste I would crush you into. I wouldn't just do some shitty paste. I'm not like that. SBT is here. Welcome back to the stream, the Pirate's Haven, the Nomad True Strange spot. Sorry, I'm trying to do a Laurel right now. He's way more smooth than me. What's up, SBT? Everybody's doing quite well, as far as I could tell, I think. We have some lurkers, and sometimes the cursor bulge. Ooh. Anyway, dang, I have to wiggle mine a lot to get it up there these days. Hell yeah. Listen. Ooh, I baited one. Yep, we got one. We got a live one. We got a live ooh-wooer right here. Look at this. Look at this. Hilarious. Right here. Ha! Ha! There's only 2 banned words here. One of them's ooh-woo and the other one's R-I-G-G-E-R. Those are the only banned words, and you just hit one of them like a landmine. Perfectly debated. I'm getting good at this stream thing. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Bush is quite quotable these days. Oh, shit. They're doing secret tech now. I hate this. I hate this. So we need to kill a little bit of time, right? Let's do a little baby shuffle. You want to do a little baby shuffle, chat? Any baby shufflers here? It's the fucking weirdest sentence I've ever said in my life. You any baby shufflers in chat? Any Fisher Price shuffles? If only someone around here still had a hammer, true. Still modless. I'm fucking modless, dude. It's the Wild West around here. You can get away with anything. There's literally nothing stopping you except my insanely sensitive band-hammered finger from being yourself here.
Warp drive active.
I don't know. I feel like it's easy to be a part of my chat. You don't even have to be wholesome. You just have to shut up if you're an asshole. Any baby shufflers in chat? Sorry. I don't know what that means. Oh, dude, Winded pulling out the acrylic. What is that? Is that like Greek? Is that Greek for like Weta? Wait, Weta's a grasshopper. An orthoptera.
Waypoint reached.
Out of New Zealand. New Zealand. Oh wait, I want to go to Amar. What am I doing? What am I doing, chat? Oh wait, I gotta go through Amar to get to lore. Feels lore, man. Malaysian, ooh. A little melee speaker. Oh my god, wait, what is Super Smash Brothers Melee called in Malaysian? Should we stay here and let these stabbers attack me? Here, let's lock the stabbers. I can't target them because I'm close. There they go. This is when we find out they're artillery and they actually violate me because I have no tank. Oh, we got Jebby here. Roll Raggy. Jebby, long time min mill dude. Remember his name from like a decade ago. I think he might have been in CO2. Breezy, good to see you. Sorry you got caught up in the auto mod. Thank you for the subscription. Subscribed for tier 1 for 6 months in advance. What the my man cut me a prepaid cashier check. Cause I censored him. He's like, it's like the Gadsden flag with the ball gag in it. It's like, tread on me, daddy. Breezy, welcome, thank you, appreciate you. Jokes aside, much love. Consider paying my ransom. Okay, I got you. Oh my god, we're getting circumflexes coming out here. My man's doing full French. My burnout homie. My go special characters look like a W. Yeah, this is a pretty fancy uwu, I gotta say. I almost don't hate it. Back to lurking. You strike only when the iron is hot. Koname. Hey, buddy. Oh shit, we got emotes. Oh no. Whose is that? Hype? Is that Oh, hype. That's a hype train reward, isn't it? Is that that's my guess. Is there a hype train reward for uwu? Dude, just how weeb is the internet. I love it. Some old hype train reward? Damn. Appreciate you, Breezy Winter, of course. Dwayne coming in with the sub earlier too. Chat continues to absolutely spoil me. Totally undeserved. But you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll click the buttons. I'll take the L. Someone's gotta go out here and awkwardly fly around New Eden. Oh, censored. Censored. There's only 2 words that are banned here. It's like the fact that you could hit them is insane. Granted, I told you what they were. I think Dwayne's actually the one that had me ban the other one too. It's because I keep rigging all my contests. Everybody knows I rig my contests. So he called me a rigger, and I'm just like, dude, you know what? You know what? My hackles are going up off of that. I can't do that anymore. He's like, well, that's what somebody who rigs contests would say. And I'm like, all right, well, I'm just gonna censor it. And that's all it was. You make this awkward world a lot nicer with you clicking shit. Like, aw, it's too kind. I'm glad to have you along in the corp, dude. We'll keep playing together. Do you know if any of the big wormhole alliances sell wormhole protection to small groups? Sure, you can rent stuff. I don't know anything about it though. I would contact Hawks, Hard Knocks, and just be like, hi. How much for a C6? To small groups, I don't think you're gonna have enough money to pay them. You would be probably renting their land, if anything else. Protection contracts do exist. Okay. My bad. Dwayne hasn't been here in like a couple months or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how long it's been. But he's been chilling, right? And he comes in here and immediately just starts taking strays. Like immediately. Like it's been like 5 minutes he's taken L's for shit he didn't do. It's incredible. Titan over on YouTube. I'm not quite sure how it all works, but I'd be willing to bet there might be groups that'll defend you for money. But if you want to rent a space, you could do that, and obviously your building would be covered. I don't really think renting is anything wrong with it. If you want to do it, what the fuck? I don't care. Some people call it whatever. I don't care, man. Live your best life. If you want protection contracts, I don't care. I think that's cool. There's a client for every service, right? But I would suggest probably renting instead of having a contract, because someone's just going to move into your hole and just farm you anyway, and even if you have a contract for the building. Let's see how long it takes you to regret letting me in. Looking forward to some stupid... No, I'll teach you some basics. No, it's an open corp, right? No, it's okay. Don't worry. Open corp.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
The old trade hub camper. Completely deserved, he says. Frederick is here. What's up, dude? Let's Gucci my slime. He's got the fucking... He's got eyeballs over the eyeballs. So here's the thing. You know what I mean? I'm kind of fixing to get these up there to jitter, but it's gonna take me a lot of their their unleaded gasoline. So I'm going to have to think kindly and carefully about this. First of all, this right here, going to jitter. No ifs, ands, and buts about it. Doing a little jits run. Why? Because I'm going to grab myself some neurovisual input matrices on the way back. Ain't a damn thing y'all can do about it. Bunch of European chatters in here trying to tell me what's what. Hell no. Hell no. Ain't no goddamn way. I'm daggum sick of it. Fucking love that accent. One of the hip hop is like the #1 American product of all time. The second one is the Southern drawl. It's perfect. Like, I'm serious. Like, I wish I sounded like that. I'm glad I have a halfway decent meme version because it's just the best. That's just my take. Protection is closer to extortion. Fascinating. Yeah, I mean, really, the experience of J-Space is to kind of hack it yourself, right? Find a way to make it out there and deal with the consequences of overstepping, but make no mistake, I mean, there's certainly people out there that kind of approach these things from a social standpoint, right? People are willing to help if you alleviate their own burden of labor. Pay some people with big guns to defend your ship, maybe. It makes sense. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Which Southern drawl, though? Apparently, I don't know the Louisiana one. I'm just talking, I guess, what is that, like Alabama style? The one I was doing? That just sounds like, to me, like lower mid-Atlantic redneck style sounding. You know? For what it's worth. I mean, I was born in the South. I can say this shit. I don't give a fuck. Wouldn't call Louisiana a Southern drawl. Yeah, I don't think that this is included at all. What I'm doing. I'm lampooning, I think, more, not even like Midwest style, but like Mid-Atlantic South, I think. Right. I have some relatives in Kentucky and have the most wonderful accent. I love listening to them talk. That's incredible. Born in the South, can talk shit. Also, good morning. What's up, Bang Biscuit? How the hell you doing? Uh-oh. You mad, bro? I'm a troll. In chat. In YouTube chat. Uh-oh. What's up, Big Bob? I haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing? How you feeling, man? You feeling all right? Life is tough, I know that. Bang Biscuit says, getting that Hufflepuff going, man. So are we talking a little, or are we talking a little like scooping gas? What are we talking? Both? There's no way you imbibe in the endocannabinoid system stimulation. I just don't buy it. Not you. You're an upstanding citizen. You must be talking about scooping gas like a good lad, right? Of course. Forgive me for insinuating anything other than the absolute objective truth here. I'm doing great again. Had some health scare, but I'm good. I love that. Yeah, you were telling me, and I you know, what can I say or do? But I'm glad. I'm rooting for you. Love to see people doing well. C70 like an upstanding boy. Good lad. Love it. Love it. If you guys are first timers at the stream, a couple rules here, right? Absolutely no caffeine. That's strictly banned. Sugar, permanently banned. Nicotine banned. Alcohol banned. Cannabis banned. Anything fun is banned here. So if you try to do any of that, you'll be instantly gulagged. Or if you're in space, I'll just eject you into the cold vacuum of space and let the forces of gravity or the lack thereof dispose of you in whichever manner it sees fit in front of the other capsuleer's eyes. It's up to you. Crick says I'm out then. Can we get an exception for Cricks? Anybody? We can't? Well, then you're fired. Because Cricks is important to me and I think we should make an exception. You're fired. No, you're fired. Go away. Yeah, it's my show. I do whatever I want. What? No, you're fired. See ya. I can replace you. I can't replace Cricks. Yeah, Cricks, you do whatever you want here. I'm gonna make an exception for you. This guy, dumbass. Alright. Swallows dip spit. Projectile vomiting. Where's that scene from The Exorcist? Need some coffee? Yeah, I'm fucking with the coffee too. Check this out. Every time I pull this open on stream, people laugh. This is the most pure black coffee one can have. You see the coloration of it? This is how you know you have a strong bean right here. You guys are used to seeing a darker blend Here's the problem. You guys have never heard of the white coffee bean. It's very exclusive, very expensive, something that you probably haven't been exposed to. But what happens is the bean juice is actually light in color. It's not dark at all. So while it may look like this is a milkshake with a splash of coffee in it and some ice, and obviously that's the reality of it, I would have you know that in my delusional land of weaving intricate lies while lulling you into a sense of monotonistic false security, yeah, that's a thing that makes me manlier for drinking it. In fact, a little bit of toxic masculinity gone right. The Kiwis. Have not eaten a kiwi on stream in a minute, but you know, I think it's about time. Albino bean, there you go. Yeah, no, I fill the coffee up to like there, you know what I mean? And I just put like, you know, about 9,000 calories worth of creamer in there. So that's probably related to the weight, the being obese issue I have here. It's okay, dude. We are children in our hearts and like milk more than a dirty, bitter liquid. Don't you dare? Kiwis are my favorite. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, surely you guys have seen me consume kiwis on stream, right? I eat them with the skin on. It's delicious, right? Anybody not see me eat a kiwi before? Man, you're missing out. The skin is the best part. Makes it extra sour and delicioso. Kiwi meat tastes like chicken. The skin is sour and delicious, though. That's the fun part, right? Got some people on the lore gate. That's hot. Oh, they're not actually camping. They're just fighting. What's up, OM Dubs? How you doing? I meant the bird kiwi. Oh, no, I'm not gonna eat the kiwi bird. I would never eat a bird. I'm strictly birdless. Speaking of fighters, got some fighters on that there gate right there. Them there fighters gonna decloak us when we get up close, but hocus pocus ain't gonna stop me. I ain't no wizard yet. Until I get that letter in the mail from that there owl, I am not a wizard. And I'm not adhering to wizard laws. I put kiwis in smoothies with the skin on. It's more fiber. Ooh, interesting. Are you from New Zealand? Nah. I'm American, US. I'm from Pennsylvania. I live in Pennsylvania.
Drive active.
I am from my mother, technically. Some hill people speak there. All right then. OMW, how you doing? Doing well, I trust. Doing all right there with yourselves? So I'm not going to be spending all day fucking around with industry, just to be clear. I'm going to go do some camping and checking out some situations on my other characters. So we'll take a break in like 5-10 minutes and we'll come back and switch up the vibes. I'm just bringing some materials to Jeddah for funsies. Looking per usual. Love that for you. I can't eat kiwi skin, too hairy. Yeah, the thing is, like, it is hairy. I feel you, but the second you bite it, there's zero sensation of hairiness. It's just like a normal fruit skin. It's weird. You got to try it. If you haven't, try it. And if you have and you don't like it, fair. I'm not going to tell you what to think. So I think I might do an MPSI tomorrow and, you know, get real loose with it. I vote you go with the North Tennessee, Kentucky higher pitch Southern accent. I don't know what that sounds like. Higher pitch Southern accent? I can't. I don't know the regional accents. I kind of amalgamize it all together, right? And just do a lampoon of it. It's fun. Unfortunately, I'm kind of immune from my accent being lampooned. It's just the absolute bare, basic, mid-Atlantic monotone accent. There's like nothing to it. There's some New York elements though, of course, because I'm trying to be cool, you know?
Drive active.
I'm trying to be a cool cat. People say I say coffee, like people from New York. Coffee. I don't know, I don't hear it. I guess like in German it would be like coffee. But, or caffee, I forget what the fuck the word is. That was like one of the first words I learned. Now I'm too far in. Kaffee, mit Milch, bitte. Kaffee mit Milch, bitte. Sounds like old-timey prospector stereotype accent when you do Southern. It's my I'm running a railroad here, son. Wait, that's different now. Shit's weird. It's just getting weirder the more I think about it.
Warp drive active.
But I'm just gonna let that thing fly when it feels appropriate. All right. Also, I should make smoothies. Do you have like a fancy blender, or do you make smoothies by hand? It's the dumbest thing I've ever said. Imagine sitting with like a bowl, just pressing smoothies by hand, chopping it up. You just hate free time.
Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
We made it to Jita. Jita. I use a potato masher, obviously. Awesome. Mash it up in a mortar. A cement mixer barrel on its side. Just fitting. L'incroyable. Let's throw this in a contract to the Corpo here. Yeah. And what I'll do is I think I'll wrap up the industry portion. I didn't really have too much to do. I just felt like doing a few things. A few things most interessant. Right? Staccato. See this right here? See this? Staccato. That's the same produce from episode 1 of A Nomad Tale. Still there, still sitting there, being an absolute freaking gentle sir. Just the most kind. Also, I have this video I kind of want to watch. It's called How to Build the Perfect Medieval Castle. Can we watch that later? And anybody mind if we watch that later? It's 17 minutes. Apparently, it's like a lot of like strategy, which I love. Anybody gonna yell at me? The YouTube gods come in. They're like, listen. Oh yeah, let's do Yioul. We're gonna do Yioul right now, folks. Go ahead and mute the stream, pause the stream if you're gonna do Yioul yourself. Here we go, going in. So, and then we'll take a break. Guest number unero. Let's go with Dramela. It covers a lot of bases, right? All right. It's a combat. It's a factions. Medium. Cruiser. Let's do a Sancha Succubus. Ooh, it's a big boy. So let's do Vindicator. I gotta get the class here. Oh wait, Succubus. Oh, I meant Phantasm. Fuck. Oh wow, we're really striking out here. I figured we'd get a piece of something. Is it a capital ship? All right, I'm going to fail this one. This might be the first one I've failed since I've tried this. It's a medium faction ship, and none of them are these. Interesting. I should have spread this out more, right? So it's a medium Orthrus, but it's more dues. So it's got to be something Orthrus, that tier. Let's see. Wow. All right, we got one shot. We could figure out what these are. So Galente Minmatar, this is Amar, and what the fuck are they? Serpentis is Caldari and Galentis, right? Mordor's Legion, I don't even remember. Oh, I'm so fucked on this one. The other ones were so easy. Doesn't have to be pirate, I guess. But I covered so many bases. I can't believe I didn't get a yellow. It's got to be something like off, like Trig or SOCT or something. All right. It's not a cruiser, but it's medium. So battle cruiser, is that medium? No, they use large guns, some of them. No, these medium guns. All right, I don't know. I'm stumped. I am completely stumped. Without looking at chat, I don't know. So just go like, it's not a cruiser. This is the part that's screwing me up here. Oh, holy shit. Wait a second. Cruiser's not blanket at all. It goes into tech too. All right. I didn't realize this was this deep. I see. I should have been spreading these out more. All right. We learned a lot on this one. So what would be a good Hail Mary? It's medium. It's combat. It's faction. So we know it's a pirate. It's not a cruiser. I just find that weird. I mean, it can't be Kisrael because it's not Angel. Wow, I'm totally fucked on this one. I should have been way more careful. I wasted 3 guesses in a row. All right, well, we can't win anymore, so let's flip it over to chat and see what they're telling me. Tech 3, no, it says faction, right? So it's pirate or faction. What's up, dudes? So is this Mamba? Tholos, Monitor? Yeah, I think there's a lot it could still be. I should have been really more careful with this. I actually screwed up, I think, here. We just wasted a bunch of guesses. Oh, BC's barges? Ooh, interesting. Ooh, faction would be... No, or stuff would be Tech 1, Tech 2. Sino, interesting. Sino is Deathless. Sino's a battle cruiser. It's medium. Let's go Cenotaph. I like that, guys. Normally I don't look at chat here, but oh, okay. So he must have known it. Yeah, it's okay. I failed this one anyway. He probably looked it up. If that was a good guess, if that was a real guess, then good job. I'm not logged in, so I don't get credit. Evil was fun though. I'm gonna take it seriously next time. That was the first one that stumped me. Sino is large. Is it BS? Yeah, it's a BC. Yeah. Cheating? Yeah, no, I already failed it. Yeah, I was going to chat on that one. I don't understand what we're doing. It's Wordle. So like it's a random ship and you have to narrow it down with logic. That was the first one that kind of stumped me. What does it mean if the faction is highlighted yellow? It means you got one of 2 right usually. So you got one of the 2. So if you have angels right, it means that it's, you know, it's Mimitar, Galente, or one of the other ones that shares those, right? Because a faction has 2 factions in it, or a pirate faction has 2 factions in it. That's cool. Watching myself with Laura, cool. No doubt. Guys, we're going to take a little break. When we come back, we're going to change gears and look at some low sec stuff and hang out and talk about the corp I'm making. So stand by for a little bit. I cheated because I was solving at the same time. It's okay. It's okay. I just pull it open at some time. I try to give some warning if you want to do it. Send you NVIMs? Oh, nice. How many? Nice. Thanks, buddy.
Connecting.
Real Kazab with the follow. Thank you. Guys, I'm going to throw it with BRB screen, switch some accounts real quick. We'll come back and keep it flowing, yeah? What do you think? Is that acceptable? Is that allowed? Is that allowed, chat? Can I do that? It's my party and I'll cry if I want to, right? Something like that. Stand by. Thanks for being here, by the way. ladies and gentlemen, I am here. I will be flipping over to the other screen momentarily. However, I'd like to remind you, it's okay to feel bad sometimes, don't worry. But try to find some time to feel good as well. It's boring being miserable all the time, don't you agree? I think that's something that the late great Bob Ross knew very well, despite his rather humble medium, is that there's a little bit more to life than maybe what we spend our time focusing on. Rest in peace, buddy. All right, hello. How you doing? So we're gonna move these guys back down the way a little bit here shortly. They're just kind of sitting here from yesterday. But I'll talk a little bit about what's happened out here in Curse, Scalding Pass, Wicked Creek, etc. A bit of a fleet there on the NC. That's kind of cool. On the gate down there. Bit of a Dami fleet going on. Maybe a little bit of ratting. There it seems to be boosting a little bit. Interesting. I'm not entirely sure what they're up to. Sebby, what's going on? You can find some of his vids on YouTube and go back and watch some happy little trees again. Yeah. Yeah. His son does stuff too. Yeah. He's just you know, some men, some women have Miss Rachel as a modern day example of this type of person, right? Kind of surprised they don't have a bunny. No, this is a viewer. He's watching, right? So funny story about this guy, right? He very big fan of the show, and I love fans, right? I love people that love what we do, right? But this guy in particular is very interesting. He used to come to my NPSIs all the time. Like, he would constantly want to come, and I love that in people. I love enthusiasm and stuff. He would forever be coming to the NPSIs. First one to show up, he would bring 3 to 4 accounts, full of piss and vinegar. Really kind of the kind of person you want to have on your team, right? But there's something very peculiar about this chatter that kind of stood out. Their philosophy on the NPSI of the kitchen sink room, knowing full well that I don't enforce fittings and I kind of trust chatters to bring their own stuff. This chatter loved using, wait for it, burst jammers on all of his ships in my fleet constantly. And do keep in mind, we were doing ESS 0K and brawling. So me being the little goober I am, you know, it's just kind of like people would yell at him. I'd be like, all right, chill out. He's just having fun. But I just want you to understand the type of person we're dealing with here. You know, somebody who probably means well, but doesn't quite know how to channel that energy. The burst jams were fun a couple of times. They were fun a couple of times. In the same way that, like, you know, if you walk out into public in like a clown costume, like, it could probably be fun sometimes, but like usually you're just going to look ridiculous, right? But you're right, it was fun a couple of times. But we're just dealing with somebody that, like, kind of, I gotta say, has a very self-centered approach to how they have fun, right? And this is important because we're going to talk about this, and they're watching, so you can kind of, you know, they can listen along. So this is somebody that kind of has a self-centered approach to their content creation, kind of for themselves and others, right? But remember, you know, it's okay. It's an NPSI fleet. It's a kitchen sink. You can come and have fun. No big deal. We kind of let him do his thing. But just keep in mind that burst jammers against Marauders do fuck all. And all it did was, like, fuck up our fleet constantly. And it was really annoying. So anyway, he stopped coming around as much. He joined some blocks. I think he kind of just enjoyed his stuff. But one thing that he kept doing was every time I would kind of come into his space, he would stop everything he's doing and come out and try to give me like a fair fight, I guess. Whether or not I asked for it. And to be fair, he's pretty good at the Bashida thing, like bringing a ship that is kind of fair to fight. I always like that about Chyler, right?
Connecting.
But fast forwarding and kind of cutting to the chase here, you know, yesterday I was out here doing some jump bridge ambushing, kind of just fucking it up and having a good time, hanging out with Fubs. And Shilu had noticed me on Intel right away. He came out with a Foon. We were just talking and playing on other accounts while he was hanging out. And then he went back, and I'm still on Intel. We're bouncing around the Ansies, just goofing off. And really, what this boils down to is that, well, I'll tell you what happened. Shilu came through the squall through. We look at his eco. We clearly see who it is. We're like, oh, fucking Christ, dude. Like, did you just spend 3 hours waiting for this? So we engage it. He drops on the Eris, kills the Eris. We burn off. It was kind of ridiculous. So in that moment, I'm like, wow, this guy like really is infatuated with me. And it felt a little weird. And I started thinking about it. I'm like, this guy's weird, mate. You know? He stops whatever he's doing, wherever he is, at any given moment to come and like interact with me for his pleasure. It's a little bit hard to empathize with somebody that thinks like that. If you guys remember, Rocket Man changed her name to Rocket later. You remember him, Rocket? Same problem there. Where somebody kind of comes into your space and has zero regard, like your Twitch stream, for like what you're trying to do. Now, I wasn't streaming yesterday, just having a good time, but it kind of clicked with me that this is the chatter who only cares about themselves, yet somehow masquerades as like, hey, brought you a good fight, having a good time, chilling, you know, I love your stream kind of thing. I never asked you to come out and fight me, Chalu. And I know in your head and with your corp, you're just defending your space. But what you are is a deranged fan. You are a weird guy who only really cares about yourself. And I want you to know that. That's why you're no longer welcome around. You're a weird guy who doesn't really care about a friendship in the way that you think you do. Because you thought we were friends up until right now. But I can't be friends with somebody that doesn't understand social skills, right? That's all about themselves. It's hard to understand that, right? So really, the bottom line is, Shilu, you know, I'm going to keep camping here, right? We're going to put eyes on the other side, and we're going to kill your squalls in the future, and we're going to make sure that you can't do this to us again, and we're going to let you waste mobile obs and continue to let you get bored of this. Maybe you'll get an Eris here and there, but we're going to keep killing haulers in your space, in your face, and there's nothing you can do about it. Nothing. I just want you to know that. Like, you can drop marshals every single day of the week, but there's one thing you should know as a fan, dog. I am super patient and tenacious, and I'm all about just ambush hunting, right? It's not about necessarily what the kills are. You gotta be careful. A lot of these things are finger traps. The harder you pull at people, their egos get involved and they start getting more motivated, right? So you pwned my Eris yesterday. Fair enough. You sat around for 3.5 hours and got your corp involved. I'm surprised you didn't fucking burst jam me, bro. Honestly. Well done. Good fight. Power to you. I don't like you. I think you're bad at the game. I think you only care about yourself. And I think that you're deranged. So that's the end of it. So I'm going to filter back to Zarzak a little bit. I just wanted to make sure that you heard that because, you know, you need to know. I think the arms aren't being involved in interaction with streamers. Yeah, no, don't get it wrong. Like, I wasn't sniping. I'm cool with sniping. He shows up every time I show up in his space. He shows up with like a good fight, right? See how he warps off because I'm done talking now. It's all good, bro. My final take is that we could have been friends if you, at one moment, ever thought about, hey, is Chlorokin trying to have a good time too? We could have been friends. But now you can go be a fleet commander in a goon corp and drop marshals on Erises and do your thing, man. You know me. I'm going to be good. I'll get over it. I'll apologize at some point for how mean I'm being right now. But the point is, you're deranged and you need to stop. No, I just think that people with low empathy that go out of the way to ruin fun because they have an infatuation with a public figure are somebody worth kind of calling out. And you might think I'm kind of crossing a line or whatever. It's all Gucci. Charlie, buddy, I love you, but just fuck off. You have absolutely zero business showing up and being as creepy as you're being. Go away. Or don't, or escalate it. It's your call, bro. I just wanted to put you on blast because you got to stop showing up every time I'm in the area. You can't spend 4 hours trying to squall bait my heiress. That is just so sad. If someone does crushing the sandcastle, it's all good. No worries. Yeah, I just have very little patience for this anymore. You know, my dear friend Rocket Man, known as Rocket now. Honestly, I love Rocket. She's awesome. But she doesn't care about me. And I cared immensely about her. Same thing could be said about Chilo, although I didn't really care as much about Chilo. That's all. Anyway, have a good time. Listen, I'm not going to hunt you down. I'm not going to target you. I'm not going to do anything. It's all over. I just wanted to put you on blast because you're sitting here in front of me and you're listening, so. I didn't expect you to actually tune in. It's kind of a treat for me. Listen, I'm being mean, I know, but you're also deranged and you need to stop. I'm friends with chatters. Oh, yeah. But Charlie never once gave a fuck about me. And I promise you that's true. If you have something neurodivergency that lowers your empathy and it's just a struggle for you, I fucking empathize with you. And I'd love to know about your situation. But your behavior materially impacts others. And you'll never get out of that accountability. How do I know? Because I've fucked up people's lives. I've done terrible things. Like just like anybody else behaviorally. I've taken people for granted. Don't be that person. Hit me up in a couple weeks, Charlie. We'll talk about it. Maybe we can be friends. Until the meantime, I don't even want to see your fucking name in local, bro. If I'm in your space, I understand. I'm not trying to tell you not to go in your space, but don't hunt me down anymore. Good luck to your corp. I got nothing against them. Anyway, sorry. Absolutely incredibly out of character for me, but I just got to be clear. The whole like, tee-hee, I'm going to have fun because Chlorokin's around. It's like, okay, man, but you go and get put on blast for it, straight up. I can't stop you, but my man's waited 3.5 hours to drop my heiress with marshals. Just a personal thing. So because he wanted my corpse. He's a weirdo. Anyway, I'll get over it. No worries. A little bit stun-locked over it, but I very rarely get the chance to kind of clear the air like that for a private matter in the game. Sometimes it's necessary to call people about, yeah. I don't think he's a bad guy. I think he needs to work on his empathy. Is that fair? All right, we're over it. Hey, Mathrigo, what's up? Seriously, he probably doesn't deserve so much scorn, but like, you got to understand, I got no patience for it anymore. I'm a content creator. I try to put on a good show. I try to have a good time. You can snipe me. Understood. I'm streaming. It's public knowledge. But don't be weird about it, or I'm going to blast you. Am I salty I lost an heiress? I'm salty I had a viewer that was that fixated on making that happen. That's all. For such a small thing. Love you guys. Sorry. Sorry for the bad vibes. My view count's going to go to 12. It's okay. That's the thing about me is I do get mad and I do get salty and I do overreact and I do already regret some of the language I use towards him. But the point is, listen, I'm just going to move on. Let's kind of jet set radio. Yeah. Mad Rambo's in local. My boy. I love the directness. Yeah, I don't know. Nobody tuned in to hear me lecture people. I'm a dumbass anyway. Your Pockfin Mining Fleet has got me wanting to try it. Now you should try it. What's up, Spooky? Oh, you just missed me raging. Aw. Aw, feels bad, man. We got some caps on grid. I think I just put it on a show for me. By the way, I was out here on this system last night until pretty late. I had a goonie. And by the way, I like goons. I'm not even trying to stunt on people. I swear to God, I like goons. I had a goon drop 2 mobile obs on me. I couldn't believe it. Probably a goon sociopath in the hall. No, that's not true. There's actually streaks of meanness in goons more than other groups, but that's actually not something you can attribute to the whole group. That's my opinion. Especially since Mitani has stopped being, you know, the one influencing the culture.
Autopilot jumping.
Anonymous gifter, thank you. Appreciate you. Sorry for the bad vibes, guys. That was unnecessary. I apologize. Sorry, Charlie, for being so mean. I could have handled that better. You can have your regrets, but I suspect your humanity is part of why a lot of folks tune in. You're not authentically, yeah. That is definitely an important part of me. Oh, we have a GM week thing going on. You guys want to go check that out? Is it CCB Games? What is it?
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Guys, go check out the CCP stream. I'm sure they got fun stuff over there. Nebula Quarkstar subscribed. Lure's on CCP. Yo, go check out our boy Loro. Go hit him up. Go hit him up. Yeah, but there was a Goonie out here that dropped 2 mobile obs on me. I couldn't believe it, dude. You guys know what mobile obs are? Oh, sorry, YouTube chat. Yeah, I know. Sorry, that was really rude of me. Charlie's not a bad dude. He's just got bad social skills. That's all. I just wanted to leave some love. I tried Eve a couple times. Hell yeah. Watch the Nomad series. Nice. Yeah, hearing me like rage at somebody is not a good look. I know. I'm regretful. Nebula, thank you for the prime. Sorry, thank you for the subscription. Anonymous gifters, thank you very much for that. You guys are the real deal Holyfield shit. I died to mobile obs before. Yeah, it's crazy. I was in the middle of typing to them. They'd wait for me to respond. I swear to God, and they'd drop it. I'd be like, huh? Is it instant or nah? That corp is going to absolutely despise me, by the way, now, because I did that. Sorry. It's okay, whatever. I seriously, like, I always try to be nice, but I swear to God, sometimes I just got to let it rip. Right or wrong. 15 minutes. Oh, so they weren't timing it. That was just luck. Dude, I swear to God, it felt like it was coming out when I was responding to people. He was a G about it, the guy that was dropping him. I was talking to him. He was really cool. Tell us about your corp? Yeah, we will. Let me get out of this area and leave Chilo alone, and then we'll come back. I subscribe to reward your bravery in public. Oh, no.
Warp drive active.
That's amazing. I died it when I was sleeping, for real. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, if you're AFK cloaked in K-space, you're just axing for it. Have fun, find some good fights. Gotta hop. See you, Bang Biscuit. Take care, buddy. Yeah, I'll probably just be watching today. A lot of lawless stuff, I should say. Well, stiletto checking me out on my dictor. Min Matarte. That's an insanely awesome name. I love that name. Let's see if they want to put me in a pickle on any of these gates. Only a few people. I know this name. Oh, they got a little bubble camp. Clean. That's kind of cool.
Warp drive active.
A little boobly. A little boobly comp. One of the things me and Fubs did early on out here is in Curse and Scalding, we put a lot of pings around so we could navigate, right? Learning in the wild over on YouTube. Good to see ya. So I guess for the record, I left out one thing of the interaction earlier, and I'm just a tiny addendum. And the only reason I'm adding it is because it makes Charlie look better. He did bring a Typhoon early on to fight us, and we were just not interested. We were just trying to kill haulers and be annoying. So he probably felt annoyed that we ignored him. That's probably why he came back and camped me. But I don't care. Truthy.
Warp drive active.
So we're gonna go to Mimitar Insurgency space and check it out. We'll leave Charlo alone for a while and give him his space back. We'll come back out here and hunt it. Obviously, he can't stop us. There's nothing they can do. I mean, we don't even lose heiresses if I decide not to scram, right? It's kind of a losing battle. I was hanging out with his one goon last night, though, in that system. It was, I can't remember his name. It was like John something. He came in a rapier, and I bubbled him and, like, fucked up the decloak, and he was like, dude, don't do that again or I'll bring something scary. I was like, lol. And that set him off. I swear to God I was being nice. I swear to God I was being nice. He came in a nightmare. He's like, yo, uncloak, I dare you. And so I uncloaked and put some drones on him, and then he started defanging me. I was like, okay. He killed 3 of my Praetors, and I killed one of his Hobgoblins. He's like, haha, killed your drones. I only lost 1. I'm like, really? Is this what we're doing, man? Like, fair enough. Like, you know? I didn't know we were doing that, though. Play with Johnny. Nice. Oh, there's a Triglavian hole here. Look, there's infested stuff. Is that what that means? Yeah, this Triglavian jumps, right? Oh, no, this is rogue drones. I don't know how this works out here. Somebody's killing it right now. Oh, that's a crab beacon. Excuse me. I don't know how cap ratting works. I'm a noob. Never understand why people feel the need to go into lower chat and shut on them. Oh, really? Hold on. I'm going to lower chat right now. Guys, let's bring the cavalry. Twitch.tv/CCP Games, right? Hold on. We're bringing the cavalry out. Oh, wait, what is it? Is it CCP? What is it? Oh, here it is. Hold on. We're going to bring the backup. Guys, let's get some cavalry in here.
Come back to me in propulsion mode, because I think this Tempest fleet might cause me some problems. So everybody, propulsion mode, come right back to me.
Guys, say something nice about Loro.
Because why the heck not? And
Build him up.
Keep hard burning.
Build him up.
Tempest fleet still holding on the outside, but just in case, get ready to pre-lock me, because inevitably they're going to do stuff to me.
He'll see it later.
If you are approaching...
I don't even want to watch it. I'll just let it be authentic. I happen to like Loro. I happen to like him. He goes for mainstream appeal. That's not everybody's cup of tea, but yeah, I like him. I don't care what you say. Do I watch his content? No, I don't watch anybody's content. I just do stupid stuff in game. You know what I mean? So Crix, we're going to be talking about the corp here momentarily. Stand by. I'm just getting my guy back to Zarzak, and then we'll do a lot of chatting. I love it. And sorry for the stun lock there. Again, I apologize for being so rude to Chilo and his corp. I guess I needed to let some steam out. I didn't expect you to actually be watching, and I will move on forever and always. I saw what you did. What happened, SBT? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. On his stream? Or on the CCP stream? You saw it. Scotty said someone was rude to him. You gotta go and help out your homies. There's a gem. CCP should just hire him to promote the game and get new players.
Drive active.
I don't know if he'd want to be hired by CCP. Maybe he would. I have no idea. I feel like Loro could make more money than the salary they pay him. What's up, Wulif? I'm currently heading back to Zarzak on my interdictor, and I have a Proteus camped near a jump bridge, and we're currently going to, once we get back, talk about the corporation I'm putting together. Eve is so daunting for newbies. He's the best person I've seen who tries to make Eve approachable for everybody. Yeah. He really does. He really does. My instinct is like to talk about what I'm doing in contrast, but no, he does. I'm just going to sink there. Depends on the salary, I suppose, but you know, health benefits. Could do, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea his motivations as far as that. I do know they'd probably have to offer him a lot of money. Laura gets PvP resistant people into PvP. I mean, fuck, dude. That's... I mean, there's a Venn diagram and we definitely share space on it. You know what I mean? Like, I love that. Sova, how you doing? We're almost in Zarzak, guys. All your questions will be answered as to what we're doing momentarily here. Do stand by. Yeah. I just want to get in the right spot. We'll have the cloak alarm here if they decide to drop an obs, but we're so far away, they'd have to... I'm not worried about it. Living the dream. I love to hear that. Does your dream involve me raging about chatters? I feel like a lot of people hate on the hype he gets. I don't even know what they hate on him for, actually. I always assumed it was because he makes like mainstream style content through the Eve lens with like the photo and the thumbnail and like, you know what I mean? Like he kind of leans into it, right? I mean, if you're unabashed, that's your style. What the hell? I like that. I like that. In many ways, I wish I was confident enough to do that. It's just what I do is a little bit different. I'm proud of what I do, right? Telling Cloud what the code and troubleshoot. I don't know if that sounds fun, but maybe it is. I don't know. That sounds ridiculous. I love it. Just babysitting the vibe coding. Sheesh. What's up, Fubs? His Friday fleets are the only reason I try to be. Oh, fuck. He does fleets on Friday. Thank you for reminding me. I shouldn't do an NPS on a Friday. What time are his Friday fleets, Scotty? Can you tell me the time? Maybe I can do it around him and pour you guys into it before. I could go look, but Scotty is a Loru enjoyer, so I wonder if he knows off rip. He quit doing them because of stream. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess relatable. You saw me break down last week over not stream snipers, but just having bad encounters. The last 2 weeks were ridiculously hard for casual NPSIs. Like, seriously, everybody's bringing everything under the sun to just extinguish us. Normally, we're used to getting pwned, but like, it's been brutal. Nomading through wormholes is amazing, but not alpha activity. Yep. You need, oh, by the way, Ghosty. You guys know Ghosty? Anybody know him? He says he wants to try nomading, and he hit me up. He was like, yo, any advice? Kind of just like touching base with me because, you know, people know me for that or whatever. He's going to do kind of his own Nomad Tale style thing. So if you like the idea of that style of content, you might be in some luck as I make you wait ages for 16. I enjoy the Ghosty content. Yeah, he's actually one of the first EVE content creators who hit me up when I first started streaming before I even had the cam out. I think he just rated me a few times, said, hey, what's up? He inspired me to go to Pochvan. He kind of, we're not really like even acquaintances or anything, but I would say he seems like he does it right. I don't know. I have no idea. But he said he wants to do nomad stuff. He's like, hey, some people like hit me up. They're like, hey, if you don't mind, I'm going to do nomad stuff. I just want to be clear, like, a Nomad Tale, like, I don't own any of it. Do whatever you want. There's no IP concerns. Like, if you want to like watch on your stream, I guess I love that personally. You might want to react to it just so that you don't, you know, your audience does get mad at you, but I don't even care if you just play it. I seriously don't care. Just wanted to leave some love. Oh, that was Arcanol earlier. Sorry, I'm reading messages again because I'm desperate. Ghosty pretty chill dude, yeah? I heard he made a ton of money off of something or other, and he's just out there looking for fun stuff to do. I think everybody should do a Nomad run, bro. You know, all the streamers. It's just an activity, man. If you look at it from both point of views, if you're like a greedy guy and all you want to do is make ad money, anytime someone does Nomad stuff, people get re-inspired in my series. But if you don't care about it and you just want to like spread the love and enjoy, and anybody can do a captain's log. Anybody can do a Nomad adventure. There's so many flavors, varieties. Everybody has their own spins. My lessons are not gospel. It's a blueprint. It certainly is not, you know, a binding document. People have been nomading with orcas since wormholes were invented. Over a decade and a half ago. So I'm rooting for Ghosty. I hope he has an amazing time. If any of you guys watch him, see what he does, and you can always come back and tell me what he's up to, since I'm not going to be watching. He does some questionable ideas sometimes. Oh, yeah? His politics suck or something, or what? Oh, Loru. Oh, Loru. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Ghosty. Some questionable ideas. You're talking about, like, shift fits or something? Yeah. Like, give me an example of a questionable idea. We're just being open and honest. Loru's a friend of the show. If we can't critically support our homie, what are we doing? Give me an example of a questionable idea so I know what we're dealing with here. And we're also going to be talking about the corp here. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Go see a little trouble with some specific guys always stream. Really? Interesting. Yeah, I taught him about abyssal saves. When he hit me up, I was like, make sure you know how Abbey saves work and stuff. Yeah, make sure you guys take care of Ghosty and give him a good, make sure, I'm positive he knows how to censor his UI, but make sure he's extra careful because J-spacers are really freaking autistic. Ask me how I know. I'm a J-spacer. I'm very autistic with all this stuff. And I shouldn't even say that because it's like kind of disrespectful to my autistic friends, but you know what I'm trying to say. I'd say anal, but like if I say that, the response is even worse. His UI super covered. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, he's definitely good at PvP, so he should have it all figured out. But he was in here the other day, I think, talking about certain parts of my UI, how I did the blurs right. I mean, if he wants anything, I'm happy to talk to him. But again, I don't have a candle to hold to his PvP skills, so. I don't have a candle to hold to it. So let's move on to the corporation. We're gonna be going to observe Lawless Space in an Eris with this beautiful Serpentis skin we're rocking from our pirate brothers. We are in Angels, but so we're gonna be talking about this corporation a little bit, and I'm gonna slowly work my way into it. And of course, it's an open corporation. You can join it right now. However, there's really not a lot to join yet. You're gonna have to give me a few weeks to figure out precisely, you know, what everything is going on, get everything set up, and kind of drum up interest. And I'm gonna, you know, cut a little bit of content for it and stuff like that. So give us some time. I have humble beginning vibes. It's just me and Fubs getting shit done. I think Jerky's in there chilling. It's super chill. But everything I do, I can do it on my own. So the idea is to invite friends, hopefully get some experienced people in here, and the end goal is to be a pirate and to you do the literal definition of piracy, which is robbery on the high seas. The goal is to PvP for profit and fun. That's the goal. Simple stuff, yeah? What do you think? Where's the staging? Zarzak. And, you know, we can talk about this all day, and we will. But Zarzak is just an absolutely incredibly opportunity-rich place for solo multi-boxers and small gangs. We're not the only ones doing this idea. There's hundreds of people doing the same thing, right? The area I like the most is Curse, but as you'll come to find out, the opportunities are endless. Breezy says, how do you get into the Zarzak pirate standings? Yeah, so Zarzak itself is a star located in the Edge of Divinity, right here in kind of the central point of New Eden, right here in this gully here called the Edge of Divinity. There's a star called Zarzak. To get inside, one must simply fly in and dock. That's simple. There are 4 stargates to get inside. These 4 stargates lead to All Savoy, GTAC-O, HTAC-P, and Turner, which is in High Metropolis, right? So Zarzak is the star. The station is called the Fulcrum, right? The Fulcrum is located on top of the star. And then the entire star is orbiting, of course, I've said this a few times, but a small black hole. In fact, one of the smallest black holes that can physically be formed. So this system is slowly being sucked into that black hole. That's why D-scan doesn't work. That's why we can't make bookmarks. That's why if we travel too far from this station, we start to take damage and die. This place is cursed. Right? But it does look very cinematic, and the point of Zarzak was to kind of be a cinematic pirate hub. This is the hub that is shared between Garistas and Angels. You do not need standing to be here. However, if you enlist, you need 0.0 standing with that faction. You can't shoot each other here because the sentry guns are very strong. However, if you're at war with each other, you can shoot each other. But the Fulcrum is a station with semi-full services. Med Bay, Industry Market. So it is a bit of a haven. Now, there's more features of Zarzak. We're going to talk about them. Absolutely. The sentries are no fun. Yeah, ECM and painting, I think. Surely there's some best in slot if you get into the black hole. Yeah, unfortunately, the further you get from the station, the more % hull damage you take per second, to the point where you'll be getting one-shots despite your repping power. I don't think you'll make it to the black hole, but if you do, that would be truly fucking amazing. That would be such a QA experiment to see if I could get unlocked from Zarzak. I don't really feel like QAing anymore for Eve. Not that they ever want people to do it, it's just frustrating. Some games it's fun to do QA for, like RuneScape. The developers get so mad. Eve, they just ignore you. Which is fair. It's probably the smart way to do it. But Zarzak is the staging of my corporation called Grouper Troopers. Grouper, of course, being an inside joke based on my Pictionary giveaways. Grouper was one of the fish I had to draw, and it is one of our more beloved emotes now. So we are the Grouper Troopers. Uber small time. It'll be something to watch me do solo, single boxing, multi-boxing, and with small gang on stream. I'll be working with people one-on-one. We'll be chilling, having a good time. It's something to do on stream. If you come at this from the perspective of, hey, this is a streamer corp, so we're going to be doing SOV, all this shit, wrong attitude. This is going to be primarily something for me. We're going to have people doing fun stuff along the way. So my Eris is going to do a little dance for you guys. And there's Fubs undocking from the Fulcrum, of course. Squally dropping the groupers. Love to see. I love seeing first-time chatters with a subscription badge. I always love that. I guess it's a gift, right? Yeah. So there's a lot that goes into Zarzak, and Zarzak is a large pillar of what I'm doing with this corp. However, understand, we're only going to be using a small fraction of the opportunities Zarzak offers. We are aligned with the Angels. We don't have to be, technically. We are, because we intend to go to lawless space and kill people And if you're an angel in lawless space or a Garissa in lawless space, you get a bonus to the amount of loot that drops from your target. Hence, the piracy sub-theme comes full circle. Comprende? So the idea is we're going to kind of sharpen our tools here. We're going to make some friends, make some enemies. We're going to have a few Chilus. We're going to have a few Daka fleets, right? And we're going to do our best to kind of cut our teeth in the Curse region, pushing into Goons and Brave for nullsec content to interact with, and so on and so forth. But really, sky's the limit. Angel Militia. Correct. Yeah, we're involved with the Angel Militia. We are part of it. But I personally won't be doing much in the way of faction warfare, which is a bit of a strange thing to wrap your head around, right? If you're like, wait, you're an angel, but you're not doing plexing, you're not doing LP farming? Nope. No need. Was AFK? Miss Big News? Nah, not really. What's up, Sebi? You live in Catch? Oh, no. Well, you get to frag us, I'm sure. There's the Loki. Hey, Fubs, the secret is push the star and approach the star and just hands off. You'll start dancing as well next to me. Guys, I love your pretty faces. Just click the star and approach, not the station. There you go. You got it. Look at him now. He'll dance with me. No big fucking deal. Clorkin's quitting Eve to play WoW. Nailed it. Hey, breakdancing. There you go. Look at him. He's doing the wiggle in the corner. Scrap Rat, thank you for the sub. Yeah, Scrap Rat's a very generous chatter. Also, a bit of a friend of the show these days, I'd say. He's influenced the culture to be a bit more random and silly. Thank you all for being here. We're going to go over this entire corp here momentarily. Just chilling, taking my time, enjoying life. That's all. We're just doing a little wiggle, a little fulcrum wiggle. Do you also enjoy stream Vanguard? I actually streamed Vanguard 8 months ago, January, February, I think. I can't remember when. I'm on Linux now, and I think we got to go through a few hoops to get it working. I'm not sure. Because it has an anti-cheat solution, which they intentionally break Linux compatibility layers. So for now, unless they decide to take that switch off, I won't. But it was kind of fun. I liked it. It's a little behind the times, but that doesn't mean it won't be good. I'm always rooting for a CCV, but obviously there's natural skepticism for their side projects, period. So I like to not avoid that truth when we talk about this, even though they do pay for some of my accounts because I make content. Full disclosure. Was it intentionally affected the launcher a bit? Oh, really, Terabit? Oh, okay, interesting. It wasn't intentional. Okay, well then I take that back. I amend my statement and I apologize to CCP. They didn't intend for the easy anti-cheat to disable Linux. I was actually kind of a little bit mad about that last week, but just passive aggressively. I wasn't like rude. Huh. So anyway, lost an Ares yesterday. Good fight. Charlie baited me good. I decided to scram the squall. Didn't think they'd be there that long. I'm holding off on sending this deliverable on new purchasing manager to hear about this corp. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I see. What would you like to know? Let's cut to the chase here. Here, our homie's got to go. Let me cut to the chase for this dude, man. So let's go to the corp info on Discord and kind of run through this real quick. So some stupid rules, blah, blah, blah. There's some info about the militia. You can AWOX people within this corp. I don't mind because there's certain groups that are known for AWOXing. We mark them and you can kill them. We got to manage your standings. We're not war decked yet. We will eventually war deck them and no standing penalties. I recommend if you're going to join the corp to grind dominations to 4.35 and then do the Angel Epic arc. Took me not that long. Was fun. Zarzak, some information about Zarzak. The sentries are extremely strong. They react just like Losec. You can attack war decks, of course. You can't bubble in Zarzak, although you could on launch, which was just insanely dumb. When you enter Zarzak from one of the 4 stargates, it locks you to that stargate in and out for 6 hours. Thank you. Good thing I looked at chat. Thanks, Fub. So let's see. There are like little side things you can do, turn-ins and stuff. But here's the big deal. There's 4 exits. Curse leads right to Goons and Brave. Vino leads right to Frat, and pretty much it leads to Horde as well. It's really not that far from here as well. Also leads right to Initiative and the General West, and then Turner, of course, leads everywhere because it's like there. So this place is ridiculous. You do need to be 0/0 or higher Angel to be a part of the corp. That's why some people were like, oh my god, fuck that, immediately, which is fair. You do need to do that though, because our rolling average has to stay above 0 to be enrolled in the militia. And we need to be enrolled in the militia because in lawless systems, when we've reached corruption 5 and the system becomes lawless, items have almost a 90% chance to drop. So I'm hoping to get money off of this down the line when I work on my methodologies. The high sex systems can become lawless, which is fantastic. So our goal is to plunder booty and to do it potentially on stream with some censoring and just shrewdness. There's a lot you can do in the corp. I have some activities here, but ultimately I like to focus on pirating for money because I think it's fun. Even though I guess I don't need any of the money, I just like collecting the loot. I think it's a fun thing to do. I still intend to do NPSI fleets. If Laura's not doing NPSI fleets anymore on Fridays, I'll do them on Fridays. Otherwise, I'll try to work around him because that's my boy. I choose to. I don't have to. I choose to. And of course, if you want to like actually try to do some camping, try to do some lawless dragging, stopping, try to do some nullsec, small gang roaming later when we get more people, you're welcome to hit me up at any time and be a part of it. Hopefully that gives you the overview of the corp. But it's mostly for myself. Do you think I'm fine? Yeah, no worries. But what's really exciting, and this is really the whole point of the corp, is that if you base yourself in Zarzak, right, you have so many different locations you can just pop out and go to. If you include the Turner idea of having like 10 wormholes at all times right there, you can go anywhere you want at any time with very little work. Now, you can't just go here and come back and go there and come back and go here. You have to pick one direction every 6 hours, right? But the idea is you go out for the day and come back. Lock yourself while you sleep. Done. Like I said, it exits right here. The goon stuff is over here. The brave stuff is down here. It's like, it's right there. And it may be weird that Horde's over here, but the truth is that if you exit up here, it's only a hop, skip, and a jump through these long regional Jove bypass gates to reach the old MJ attack area where there's still a lot of activity. If I want to stop sucking at PvP, this feels like an opportunity today. Yeah, there'll be a lot of things going on in this group. I personally really only have experience with like ambush hunting and stuff like that. Not really much nullsec ambush hunting, to be fair. So I'm going to personally learn a lot. But we're going to get people in here that do know what they're doing. And we're going to have small gang stuff. But for now, it's like I'll be teaching basic gameplay loops on how to PvP and, you know, not die as much. Granted, if you take bait, you're going to lose it, like the Eris we took yesterday. But that's why we have alts to have tackle and whatnot. Really, there's something for everybody. I mean, even alphas can participate. There's probably plenty of things to do. The standings issue is a major concern, and I understand that. But like, it's no big deal. This is mostly for watching. Right? The new deployment is better, yeah. Well, I'll definitely try Vanguard on stream. Maybe next week we'll play a little bit after a stream, since we can run it now. Yeah, I liked it. Not really much of a shooter guy these days, but I'll give it a shot. Like I said, I'm rooting for it. I think there needs to be more competition to Tarkov. Tarkov is like a ridiculous game. I don't understand it. How they're so bad, yet they have all the market share. Like the company, and the game is good, right? Or whatever. I don't play. What's the last day for this Vanguard playtest? Not sure. Oh, it's a period of playtesting. Hope this chat is blurred. Oh, up sex. All right. I think what we could potentially do is bring one or more characters out there. I'm just gonna take a quick peek, skis. I think what we could do is bring just Jill the Shadow out to Lawless here in about 10-15 minutes, and we'll hang out there for about an hour. And we'll talk about the corp, and we'll watch who's out there. We'll see what's going on. We might bubble people off and not engage them and just kind of goof around. I do enjoy that style of gameplay as well. Did you start your corp? Yep. I see people complain about extraction shooters a lot, like they're basically just talking about Tarkov. Interesting. Yeah, I think that it would be healthy to have more stuff in that space, right? Come on. I'm starting to get hungry. In 10 minutes or so, when I take a little breather, I will happily grab a little snack skis. What's your core name? Grouper Troopers. How you doing, Vimno? Grouper Troopers. Doing quite well. Thank you for asking. You're too kind. Just hanging around, doing nullsec stuff. Enjoying some bridge troll stuff. For the life of me, I'm not entirely sure. Yo, Storm. Yo, we just ran into Chilu doing Stormbringer ratting. I told him I'd leave him alone, and here I am, still fucking with him. Let me get out of his space. Jeez Louise. Poor guy's just trying to rat. Speaking of lunch, I'm trying to get some with a friend, but got so hungry I ate without thinking, so now I have to force a second lunch. I mean, you could just tell your friend you ate the lunch, and you'll just hang out and have a drink or something. Dude, don't force the lunch. That's just... Remember, the squeaky wheel gets the grease. If you tell people what you want, you'd be shocked at how often you get it. You said you gotta eat? Okay. Alright. Alright. Hobbit lunch? Okay. What the fuck? It's the silliest thing I've ever heard. I love it. No, I gotta have a second lunch. I have no choice. Let's play some Vanguard next week after like Monday or Tuesday stream. That'll be fun. Maybe Tuesday. I eat a third lunch? That's amazing.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I mean, yeah, I'd be eating mad food. I can't be playing. Damn, I'm getting some extra tinnitus pings today, more than usual. Shit. That means I'm gonna die, right? My partner bought French toast sticks in the freezer. I should eat one of those.
Warp drive active.
What do you think? What do you think, chat? By one of them, I mean the rest of the box. Hey yo, Chloroken, where'd the cinnamon sticks go? Lady, I assure you I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. That's my plan. Clearly my cat Pixel has raided the fridge. I don't know what to tell you. We're just scuttling around through nullsec right now. It's obviously mildly precarious to be doing it randomly like this, but we're in a very properly suited ship for it, with all 2 of our heavy drones left that I haven't lost. Can't buy snack food or I'll eat all in one sitting. Yeah, I'll just fill this cereal bowl with a little bit of cereal, and okay, well, a third of the box right there. I'll eat that, and fuck, I'm just have a little bit more. Oops, another third of the box. Well, I've already eaten 2/3 of it. Might as well eat the rest of the box. You know, I mean, I'm not just gonna eat 1/3 of a box of cereal later. It goes to waste. You know what I mean? In a fucking mixing bowl or something. Yeah, right. Shout out. Shout out to my my people with that food addiction. I got it bad. It's okay. Lady says that's me. Yeah, it sucks. Feels so good though. Delicious. What should I eat though? Should I steal a banana? If I eat a banana on stream, people go fucking nuts for no reason. Like children. And they all think they're being like funny about it. Honestly, like Twitch chat is fucking hilarious. I guess we'll lump in YouTube chat too. A few things are like guaranteed, like the 69 jokes and stuff. It's like, for fuck's sake. You realize your camera's off, right? Yeah. So is yours, Johnny. Funny enough. Both of us together are just not doing it. We're not doing it right. Yeah, I actually streamed with my camera off for like half a year when I first started. Thanks for letting me know though, in case I didn't mean to. Appreciate you. So we're going through Scalding Pass and Curse right now, and there's a few people out here that hang out,
Connecting.
right? We have a couple fleets where we see Honorable Third Party has a corp out here. We saw Daka Fleet, which has some corps that form in small gang stuff. We saw this group called BSOD. It was Bright Side of Death. We saw some locals out here. Should be fun to spar with them. Nobody's actually gotten me on any of these gates or anything like that. Basic ping hygiene. Basic understanding of what to do when you're caught in bubbles. But, you know, I'm sure they'll pick off something when I'm lazy eventually. You're talking about banana, but there's no way to tell. I see. I see. That's the most sus thing. It's okay. I got love for my gay chatters, don't worry. I'm a boring cishet nerd, but I got love from my gay chatters. If I pull out a banana, I mean, we'll pull it open. Oh, the sausage emote. Yes. Yes. You just make hurricane snacks every storm. Hurricane snacks. That's some upper East Coast shit we don't think about. Hurricane snacks. That sounds like a brand. I love it. Is this a Fubs ping here, bro? You didn't even spell that shit right. He made a ping and he just like didn't even get the name of it right. That's my boy right there. I got like I got like 2 court mates, and we're already fucking up the bookmarks. Listen, Fubs, you're fired. Just kidding. I love you. Don't go. I need you. I need your dank artillerers. Yeah, so we got a little saber up here, doing his little shenaniganery, right? Doing some shenanigans. Being a little rude with it. And unfortunately, I think he might have been on the wrong gate. So he's gonna come to this gate? Come on. No? I think this is DACA Fleet guy? No, Bog Brotherhood. I saw these guys as well. I'm not sure what they're doing. They definitely work in groups, though. Wrong gate, missed bubble. No. It could be the right gate. I could go there now, technically. Same guy that was sitting there yesterday, I think.
Warp drive active.
It's just funny, like these solo dictors, I see them do this in Curse a lot, and like I'm gonna be killing these guys. And the reason I say that is because their friends are usually busy nearby, like sitting on another gate. The response always comes extremely slow because everybody's spread out, right? And it's not their fault. It's just basic geography. So like they're gonna get bopped randomly from some of these cloak ships that they're not keeping track of. But for now, like I don't even care to fight in this area, you know? So we got ICU Warrior is another bubbler. I've seen this guy bubble a lot. This is Bog Brotherhood again. These solo bubblers can definitely get abused a little bit. You gotta keep your ping hygiene pretty good because local that sit on the gates, they watch where you land half the time. You know? So we're almost back in Zarzak with Jack, and then we're gonna use the shipcaster after the break to kind of check out what... Oh, the Saber's following me, amazing. We're gonna check out the shipcaster and see what that's about. We're gonna go through there, check out all the space, kind of make an observation, right? Enjoy life. So Little Ponies is a group that we already see here. We know that's another group somebody was talking about. Let's see if they have people set up over here. Could be fun. Nah, there's nobody here. Saber needs to be careful, actually. So Saber's gonna come through and like try to chase me for a second. Just watch. It'll be funny. I'm gonna get too far from the gate by the time they get through them. Oh, one jump from Zarzak, so we can easily scout our way in, but now we're just decloaked, chilling, waiting for the Saber to come through and chase us and realize that we're not actually that scared. Nah, he's not here yet. Yeah, like us, they're just looking for like freebs and stuff, which is totally understandable. I think they've seen Jack and the Proteus plenty of times. There's no way they're gonna try to stop him in the Heresies and the Sabers. It's a 500 man. There's literally no shot. So we'll make friends with them as well. The stream title says lo-fi and good conversation. Sheesh. That's asking a lot. So what's great about the shipcaster is that you can use it despite being locked to gates, right?
Warp drive.
So we're going to send Jill real quick. Since we're about to play commercial break, we're just kind of get their last guys in Zarzak before we start talking about substantial stuff. We're going to send Jill back through the Geo gate and scout the other side of this real quick. A lot of people were in this system before. I wonder if they've stacked up on the gate trying to get the prot. I'd rather just avoid it altogether. It takes me 2 seconds to scout it, right? Might as well. Turn the camera back on after the ads. Since I know how much you guys love Twitch ads. I don't know what YouTube's doing. But if you're getting ads over there, you earned them. You deserve those sweet ads. Alright, so let's pop over to this KLMT ping just to make sure they don't have like 50 people sitting there and scepters on the gate with a bubbler, because it was just annoying to deal with that situation. So yeah, they have just a purifier, so we're free to go through. And then we'll actually just declick Zarzak, and our scepter should end back up in the right spot automatically.
Warp drive.
Hope you guys are having a wonderful second half of your week here. Girls too, NBs too, Fredos too, everybody else. You know. You know me. Since we have eyes over here, there's no drop bubbles, no drag, no stop bubbles. We can directly declick Zarzak, and then we're safe. No more bubbles. And I'll see you guys in 3 minutes after the break. I'm gonna grab a little snack skis. Yeah? How's that sound? How's that sound, chat? I'll get you one too. I'll get you a snack as well, chat. Because you're handsome and beautiful. And special. I love you. Nebula says you've earned it. Aw. Too kind. Alrighty, Rudy. Nice and docked up on the crew here. I do have a third character I've made for this setup. A third account, that's right. We're going to use that for eyes on the other side of the Ansiblex, so our dear friends and goons don't just sit there and cheese bait us all day. We're going to abuse any other Cynos that decide to come through there. With long-range options. Ascenton with the follow. Thank you. All right, Proteus is docking up currently, and I am standing up to grab a snack. See you guys in a few minutes. My bot is bossing Scotty around. Correct. Fub says, anything I could bring back? PRs maybe? Nah, you Gucci. It's so easy to bring shit out here. I was offering to bring stuff for you earlier, Fubs. I'm like, honestly, like, it's kind of a joke. My DST is literally in Amamake. Guys, we'll get back on the action here very shortly. I'm just eating a protein bar. It's delicious. Thank you kindly, Fubs. Who can tell me what subsystems these are? Which one of you guys are hyper nerds? Anyone? Any Proteus subsystem enjoyers out there? Well, let's start with the front. What is this front? The hammerhead shark front. What does that mean? When it has the hammerhead shark front, that means it's definitely got some very strong electronics component. What could it be doing? Ewar? Ah, yes, Ewar, of course. So friction extension, right? So the hammerhead is friction extension. What else? What about the tail? This is a peculiar looking low tail. What is this? Looks like there might be some sort of bay here. What is this bay? Aerodynamics, Ewar extension friction. Good name for a sex dungeon. Okay, all right. Glossing over that one. Just kidding. It's the bathing platform precisely for the drones. The drone subsystem is definitely a component of this tail end. I'm going to be real. I don't know where the prop starts and the drone ends here. I want to say that these lines are the drones and then this has got to be the prop. I have no idea. Louis chain is too clean. Yeah, it's uber clean. I go for wholesome, not necessarily clean. He does both. I respect it. I respect it. It's tough to do that, honestly. My silly brain starts wandering sometimes. Too hyper? Yeah. Well, the energy is sick. So this is a Pando's fit, just like budgeted, right? So we're dealing with the localized injector subsystem, which this is the subsystem responsible for causing the micro warp drive to heat up to like 8,000 meters a second on a compact. An integral part of the philosophy of being uncatchable. And then drones, and then covert, and then finally friction extension. All four of these very important for the fit. You jumped into the CCP hunt fleet? That's incredible, Fubs. Good for you. I don't shower too often. One of the reasons I come into this chat. Damn, do we smell bad? Oh, fuck. Are we one of those types? Oh, they're not unlocked. I got you. Hey, Scrap. Welcome back, homie. Homie. All right, so let's take a little adventure, shall we? As promised, as predicated, as precipitated upon. One can't simply just chit-chat his way through a whole stream with no action, right? Or can he? Sounds like a challenge mode to me. Maybe I'll do a little captain's log of it. If you want to hunt CCP. I don't know. I never pay attention to the events. But I highly recommend you guys go check it out. The events can be either lucrative and or fun. My ear is dull today because of the TMJ. The tinnitus is oscillating with the muffling. Bizarre. I haven't had this attack in a while. No big deal though. Nothing like the sore throat I had last week. I'm babying my way through it, chat. Don't worry. Some of you guys have like serious medical conditions. You're just laughing at me for crying. Don't worry. I know how much of a baby I am. I get it. All right, let's take a look at the shipcaster. What's CCP flying? I think they're flying Astra Husas and Athonors and Fortizars. Mostly. Maybe not true. I don't know if they're actually flying Citadels. For those that kind of are interested in Zarzak still, no doubt. We can do two things at once. The way this works is there is a kind of a beacon that changes between Garistas and Angels every minute or so and shoots you to their current insurgency zone. So right now it's at Renarel. We're going to wait for it to change and then we're going to launch over there. If we look at insurgencies, our current staging system is Bryn. We have lots of corrupted systems to choose from. So it says Bryn is charging up in 50 seconds. So when that's charged, we'll run over there and pop on it. Better drop a Palatine. All right, Scrap's not even Scrap can do Palatines. Let's be real. Not enough resources in the game for that one. Not even the legendary Scrap Rat can do a Palatine Keepstar. There's only one person in Eve that can do a Palatine Keepstar, and that's Yodic. And if you know, you know. Scraps is true. I'm glad you submitted to that. Didn't try to like say, well, hold on, because that's just a dangerous, slippery slope. Smart lad. You know what it is. It's a bit of an overcast day here in Pennsylvania. Bit of rain here and there. Temperature is a bit low. Humidity is a bit high. Not the most pleasant of days. But rest assured, it's a welcome reprieve from the absolute assault that has been this summer on my brain and body. Don't really do the heat that well. I'm a bit of a fatty myself. All right, so it's active. We're going to warp over there. It's active for another 45 seconds. See how this works? Switches, charges, active, switches, charges, active, right? When it's active to your side, you can just go there and warp through. There's no way to stop you because you can just click it. No bubbles are allowed. So there's nothing that they can do to stop you if you land when it's discharged. See this? We go right through. Initiate. You just have to click quicker. I forgot where it was. So now we're automatically in faction warfare, and you'll notice there's no gate lock, nothing. We can go back through Turner if we want. Or no, I guess we're locked to a curse still, but it's okay. We're gonna be out here. Other side of PA is the same, yeah. It's nice. You got a little breeze going. I just wish, you know, it would either rain or it would, you know, be dry. You know, kind of in between's always a bit of a bummer. But that's all. I guess I'm complaining. I do love the rain. So here's the deal. We are in fraternity-led Angel Minmatar militia space, which, if you know how this works, for all of Eve, it's been fuck it. Sometimes you just gotta lock and load and go full Thor. So for all of Eve, it's been like Minmatar versus Amar over here, and then it's been Gal and then Cal over here, right? These have been the battles, right? These have been the battle lines. But with the Havoc update, I think it was, they added 2 more factions, which would be, I guess, Garista? I can't spell. And then Angels. And what these do is these are actually enemies of both of these. They don't interact with each other at all, other than being in Zarzak if you want. So our deal is we're against Minmatar and Damar. So what that means is that we go to their faction warfare space and we kind of like every week or two, I forget at the time, like the angels plop a base down automatically, and then you kind of like assault their area and like corrupt it. And the more corrupt it gets, it can become lawless. And when it's too lawless, you can drop bubbles in low sec and attack people in high sec with no concord. It's nuts. We're still exploring the mechanics and enjoying it though. Anyone know a fast way of getting rep with Angel? Yeah, so our plans are basically, what I did was I went to Curse and did Dominations missions until I was 4.35 with Dominations, and then I did the Epic Angel arc, and that put me at whatever I am now. I'm almost 5 with Angel with skills, right? Base is 3.9. All I did was Epic Angel arc after doing Dominations to 4.35. That allows you to, there's 3 ways to start Epic Angel: Minmatar, Amar, or Dominations. Dominations is nice though, because you get storylines for Angel, so it's just free rep. And plus it's in Curse, so it's good practice, because the Epic arc is in Curse, right? I recommend Dominations if you're going to join the Corp. Dominations, Epic Angel arc, and your standings will be fixed. If your standings are too low to do any of that, like, I don't know. You're on your fucking own. I have no idea. Standings are really dumb and archaic, but they're kind of charming in their own way. Because of how archaic they are. It's almost like a snapshot of the past. How people used to be very serious about faction standings in games, right? All right, so we're here. And keep in mind, if we open up our if we open up a regular map, check this out. It looks pretty much like normal, right? Low sec constellation. But if we open up the insurgency map, crucially, pay attention to this. All these big circles represent stage 5 of corruption. Right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like 7 totally lawless systems with max corruption are already here. And what that means, like I said, I can go there and drop a bubble right now in low sec. And everything that entails allows. So that we can do stop bubbles, we can do gate games, you can do whatever you want. And anybody can do it. It's always allowed. But the really awesome part about this is, we've been over this, but I just want to reinforce this. If for whatever reason you did Angel stuff on your own or whatever with whomever, and you got good at killing people in lawless areas, you get to keep all the loot you get, pretty much, almost everything. That's pretty significant, especially if you're doing pirate stuff, which is kind of the chicken shit style of like picking off haulers and vulnerable people with loot, right? So I'm just trying to put it all together now. So what we're going to be doing today is touring these lawless systems and seeing what's going on in them and seeing what type of opportunities are available to us. One thing I noticed immediately was that there are subsections of fraternity that will AWOX you instantly, regardless of being an Angel militia member. They will just instantly kill you. Now, that's cool. That's a choice. Whatever. They just have to deal with the standings. But you just have to be aware of that and mark them with your own standings accordingly. Right? So definitely don't join a faction warfare militia, especially Angel, the most popular of all the factions, I think. Maybe not. Pirate, certainly. Don't join them and then hide militia members on your overview. You absolutely must have militia members on your overview because you'll be attacked constantly. I love Angel Cartel. It's fun. Yeah, hell yeah. What's up, Duck? How you doing? How you doing, Slime? What you getting into right now? So we're going to be observing lawless space right now, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, keep in mind, you could always die at any time, you know. I don't necessarily have ping set up. We're going to be in areas where you're allowed to bubble. It's pretty fascinating. But there's generally tons of celestials in low sec, right? So we're probably going to be able to do natural pings around. If there's anything something sussy, I'm not worried about it. We'll just go another way. So with that said, I think something that would be prudent to do, since I don't have anything in mind, would be let's set a desto to Ivati. We'll actually set desto here. And then we will add a waypoint. Add a waypoint to Ivati. That's not how you say that. I'm just enjoying it. And then we'll take a tour out to high sec. I'm very interested in what high sec looks like, right? Why did it do that? Interesting. Fascinating. Oh, it jumps through. I see. I see. Yeah, there you go. So essentially, this is going to cover all the lawless systems, and we'll kind of just goof around, right? No big deal. I don't think we need this, but we'll just do it just to make it easier for us, since you don't need to know the system names anyway. And Guri LP store has better selection. Yeah? What do you have there? To be fair, I don't intend to do anything with LP. I have like 1.3 million LP with Jack somehow. Not sure how. I was doing stuff on launch, I guess, a year or two ago. Ubinax asking a question. He says, is it in Simple C1, what is the most safe? I mean, a POS is just infinitely more annoying to take down, especially if it's actually defended, than a little Astrahus for a solo guy. And POSes are kind of annoying. You can take them down even if it's loaded, but like an Astrahus is trivial for like one guy with his boxes. A POS is a little more annoying. That's all I'd say. But I don't know, man. I have no idea. I can't really advise. Woolif chiming in, thank you. Came back here because the CCP stream has too much cocaine energy. Come on now. You be nice to my boy, Loro. He's hyper, bro. He's my guy. Cocaine energy. You can't even say coffee. All right, whatever. Clay says, never played this game, but greatly enjoyed the Nomad Tale series. Really, never played Eve, but you watched a Nomad Tale. That's fascinating. Good to see you. Clay, thank you for kind of commenting on my, I guess, delivery style. Interesting. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm working on another episode, so if you're into that, even if you don't play, I guess you got something to look forward to. Right now, I'm kind of playing some other characters, floating around, doing some fun stuff. Totally off the grid here. You guys be nice to Loro. You can call him Hyper, that's cool. Alright, so what's kind of fascinating about this is like... yeah, I mean, there's really no indication. I mean, what are the indications this is even freaking lawless? You know, I know on the actual autopilot, it'll do a triangle, but like if you're just in here not paying attention, like I don't even see a flag or anything. It's just insurgency says stage 5, and then you just got to know this means bubbles. That's crazy. I really honestly wonder sometimes.
Warp drive active.
He's a bit too much? Yeah, no worries. Don't worry. It's okay. You guys can criticize Lord. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just goofing. See, we got a little gang here. This is interesting. See, if I warp directly to it, we'd probably be eating a little buble right now. So we have, looks like a flycatcher, Meku Ball, Thrasher, bunch of stuff. They crucially don't have a bubble out now, though. So if I push D-scan and warp at 100 right now, I guess I don't get caught. Let's find out. Yeah, I'm Gucci. Look at this. Ooh, a little angel group there. So you gotta understand that angel group could be very hostile to me, technically. Alright, let's take a look at them. Alright, who do we got here? This is Angel Cartel. These are not frat. These guys should ostensibly be aligned with me. Smile and wave. The Meku Ball is gonna go for the decloak. I don't think so. I don't think so. Interesting stuff. So here's an example. We have an angel cartel group seeing me being an angel, just absolutely going for it, right? Nobody gives a fuck about other angel cartel members, which is fascinating. I don't mind it. As long as you know the game, right? I wonder if he's watching. Obviously, I have an improved cloak, so there's like no shot. Mecha Ball's got to be careful. The Eris doesn't insta-smoke him too. What's up, Tank? Uh-oh, Tank's here. You guys know what that means. Tank, guess what, buddy? Guess what I got? I got a Phoenix Navy issue and curse. But I can't fly. And I obviously desperately need somebody to give it to. Do you know anybody personally that could that would use that? I mean, nobody's gonna fly it, I know, but do you know anybody? Yeah, because I'm gonna need somebody to obviously fly it and feed it quickly, right? That's the whole shtick. Wait, you said Tank would fly? Tank? No, Tank wouldn't do that. Give it to a random rookie help. Lure will help if... guys, we're kind of observing a bit of a gate camp here in a Todifran, on the Todifran gate. Todifrauen gate in Anstieu. I don't know how to say this in German. But we're kind of watching it right now. This is an example of, we're in this cartel, but these guys are hostile. Right? I'm about to have 2 PNIs. No one PNI enjoy a tank. Wait, you're about to have 2 PNIs? You? Wait. You? Wait, you can fly PNIs? You? I don't know about that. I don't think you fly them. I think you're just saying that. Buddy, I think you're just saying that. I just got gate camped. It's such a absolutely frustrating part of being new to Eve is dealing with these incredibly unfair, vicious gate camps that make no gosh darn sense. Bush Raiden, you can always vent about it. But just remember, whatever you feel about it, it is part of the game. And that's not going to change. It's been this forever. So just remember that. There's some scummy parts of Eve. I do a ton of gate camping, right? I am that scumbag half the time. We're watching camps right now, right? CCB wanted to disincentivize militia airboxing? Yeah, definitely. Right? But that doesn't stop people. You really can't stop them. If you join Angels, you really should not consider any allies, period. Some people won't shoot you, but it seems like most will. You can't fly them? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no, it's just sitting here. I mean, look, it's in my inventory. I'm not even fucking with you. Like, I don't know how to fly this. I don't have the skills. I probably won't have the skills for a hot minute. But Scrap, I swear to God, he put the barrel in my mouth and said it's hard to yell. And then made me buy that. It was the most gangster shit I've ever seen in my life. He's like, listen, son, you gotta go to the store, you gotta buy a Mercedes-Benz from my friend Steve. From my friend Steve. You're gonna go buy it and you're gonna enjoy it. It's like, dude, I don't have a license. No, you're gonna go buy it. It's okay. I subbed to a streamer during Path of Exile 2 event? Fuck yeah, that's a sick, the Chaos Orb event. So good. Yeah, so I'm not sure what that's about, but shout out to him. So they're in Toady Front, guys. We're doing recon right now. Let's pay attention. We see this kind of small group. It's a couple of them are Smile Wave. Looked like almost an NPSI. So you can see they're kind of associated completely on their own. So we're in Orange Store right now. See this? They just went into Toady Front, right? So they're going this way. Let's go the other way for now and kind of avoid them and check out the high-sec system. I'm eager to see what high-sec Lawless even looks like. This is a high-sec system with 5 corruption, which means you're allowed to shoot each other in high-sec. I wonder what that even looks like. No bubbles, though. So anyway, let's clear out and go to Gulchatran. I'm just getting real fancy with it. What system is that even in? I can't see because quality is crap for you. I mean, I could teach you obviously, but I'd have to charge and stuff because something about my milkshake and whatnot. But the point is, all I wanted you to know, Stank, is that I have a PNI in Curse that I can't fly that I'm not going to give to you. That's pretty much the only thing I wanted you to know. And I love you, bro. I just want you to know that, though. And if you're asking yourself, is that a bit of a power move? Why would I do that? I would say that is definitely a power move, and I would do it because I wanted to do a power move on you. That's why. Can you grab one of those guitars and play some music? Physically I can. Will I? Probably not. Although tomorrow, if I do a fleet, I might have some tequila. Maybe you'll get me to play them then. I'm a little shy about performing music, especially for a crowd, which is funny because I've been in bands and ensembles, especially scholastically. Yeah, I can play a lot of songs. Not the electric though. The electric is purely decoration now.
Warp drive active.
Starter band, I'm a drummer. Nah. Music, I guess I did a lot of it, but it's never really been my calling. It's fun though. Can you play Wonderwall? Say bye bye, you're gonna be the one. Say me, cause after all, you're my wonderwall. I have a beautiful voice, I'd like to think. Ruby Trooper busking the streets of. Whoa, busking. What is. Dude. Busking. Yes, we could be buskers. All right, so apparently I'm in high sec right now, and this is Lawless. So who the hell would be here right now? Hello. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Booty fuel. B-E-A. Beautiful. Look at these yak dolls, dog. What are y'all doing? They're yakking it up, man. Yickety yak, don't yak back. Who else is gonna decloak? This is fascinating. You may wonder why. Maybe you're a newer player wondering why we're just flying around with dangerous people around. Maybe you don't even know there's dangerous people around. I don't know. Maybe you're just enjoying your life. Because I have this module called Improved Cloaking Device 2. And that module makes me invincible to everybody in the game, as long as I'm near a Stargate. Funny how that works. Can you play Wrecking Machine? Get a little alcohol in me, starts throwing some gifted subs around. I bet you get me to do whatever the fuck you want. Wonderful sound coming out of your face. Ubi, I know. I don't want to call my singing voice angelic, but there's probably similar, you know, synonymous adjectives we could kind of pull out of the deck to kind of, you know,
Autopilot jumping.
enchant that performance with the kind of, you know, criticism it deserves, notably none. Blitz Rage, gift and subs, thank you. I don't know how to feel about this. Tank, I mean, I guess your plan would be to give you that Phoenix somehow. It's gonna be tough though, because I really don't want to give you that Phoenix. So it's gonna be hard. Blitz says now who's beautiful? Let me just consult the Twitch last person to pay me.pdf report. Yeah, that's gonna be Blitz Rage. Yeah, that's definitely my most beautiful chatter. Now you may call that shallow, material, vapid, whatever you want to call it. I don't care. I just made fat stacks by selling out my soul. We're all whores for the right price. Love sex workers, but I don't know what that price would be for me. You'd have to give me like so many pop rocks and like Lucky Charms and like graphics cards, you know? You'd have to give me so many things. Mostly candy and computer parts. I guess if you gave me enough candy and computer parts, I'd probably do whatever the fuck you said. And insulin. Huh. We'll renegotiate when the diabetes hits. We're all beautiful in the eyes of our mothers. Mans is gonna randomly send me a contract for another drug or something? No shot. I've got some spare RAM and an SSD. I got a P.O. box. I do. I got a P.O. box because I got my GPU, my beautiful GPU from a chatter. And of course, remember, shout out Scrap, Fred, all my other homies for offering their solutions. But you know what it is. We got that thing from our P.O. box. My mother is blind. Am I still beautiful? Well, yeah, she can do that fucking thing where she feels your face and kind of maps it out with her little raccoon hands. You know? I'll pop your rocks, Miner. The fuck did you just say, Scrap? I don't know about that one. I mean, I'm reading it. It checks out, but that's one of those ones you read out loud. You're like, did they just give me to say foreskin? Like, I don't know if I like this sentence. Scrap has something devious planned and Chloro's just tempting me. What a situation to come back to. Yeah. No, I'm definitely tempting you. My plan is to troll you a little bit because you're adorable. Maybe one day I'll accidentally give it to you. I just can't be clear how little I want to give you that Phoenix Navy issue. You know what I mean? Like if we were just to run this back, like here's the P&I, right? P&I. Right? And then here's you. This is Tank. Like, you gotta understand, like, I am, like, super... I am this. I am the fucking great firewall. There's just no way you're getting that thing. So, yeah. I mean, you're trying. You're, like, looking for holes and shit. Looking for little chinks in the armor here. But the thing is, every time you look for a fucking hole, I just reinforce it with nano lattice. There's just no chance that you're ever gonna get this delicious nectar at the end of the tunnel here, so... I mean, keep trying, of course, but my goal is to turn you into a rabid lol cow. I don't think it's gonna happen because you're actually, you're not that. You know what's up. But a boy can dream. So I can fly PN if you want to blow up. Ooh, Fallen Drake's take one for the team. Thank you. I'm waiting to see if anybody comes back to this gate. We're going to take a look. Very interesting, though. I almost kind of wonder what a Gnosis camp looks like here. So when the system security breaks down in a high-sec system, what it means is that you can shoot people and get a timer, and the cops won't respond. I do believe the gate guns still act like they would in low-sec, but crucially, the Concord won't come and kill you unless you pod somebody or try to assist somebody with a criminal timer. Something like that. My mother apologized to this girl for having me after I was recounting the tale of how we responded to her cat adoption's Craigslist ad, posting as Wing Wang Wok repeatedly telling her we would only buy the cat in cash, asking about the cat's paw size and weight, and negotiating the price based on the cat's weight. It was a little racist in hindsight. Seems a lot racist. Well, I mean, her ad does. I guess you're just trolling her. Interesting. Interesting. One of the most unhinged stories I've ever heard, but I appreciate it about a chatter. I like that. Peter Pinecone, what's good? Gate guns only respond to criminal timers. Shooting a pod. Got you. Sedario. Beautiful. Spelling the email may have done in a way. My funny 100 MN Orthros. Got to see combat last night. Did it die? Does seeing combat mean it died? So this system is basically cleared out, is what we're learning about Lawless high sec. Crucially, if we go next door, this is a 4 corruption. The security hasn't broken down. We're probably going to jump into this system, Garrick, and it's going to be completely normal. People might be clearing out, but there certainly won't be a indiscriminate killing going on. I kind of wonder if like this would be a playground for Hecates and stuff to catch people ratting in these systems, since there's no Concord and they just don't know better. It survived. Can we theory craft a good heavy missile local viewer? Of course. XLASB is a common heavy assault fit, or sorry, a common heavy fit tank solution. One second. Let me see if I can find one. I got a couple boys that love these things. Let me see if I can find a lost mail, maybe. Give me uno momento, por favor. Is that heavies? There you go. Yeah, so I think there's really only 2 trains of thought. I'm just gonna use Fable's killboard because that's my boy. I know it's blurry, sorry, let me make it smaller. So one of the trains of thought is just go straight buffer and just outrange everything and don't get shot. So this is the more advanced of the 2, I think. Just go straight buffer, no resist, and do whatever in the regs. I'll post this here. And then the other train of thought would be do XLSB with that. This is like the most control-y low-key possible. It doesn't do much damage. It's just assigned to third party and stay safe. So I would consider that, or look through XLSB options with heavies. XLSB is great. I mean, you can tank the drones forever. You don't have to worry about like bailing when you get low or whatever. But I mean, they're both going to be almost precisely the same in terms of what kills you. That's my take. Hams? Yeah. We're specifically talking about heavies, actually, not heavy assaults here. Hams are de facto. Yeah, hams are great. But specifically, we're talking about heavies. We're talking about long-range control-y options because there's a lot of bait that goes along with the camping solution, so you need extra range, extra control. Hams, unfortunately, even with javelins and potentially tracking solutions, they still don't go up past like 20, 30 or whatever it ends up being. So here we have a fleet of militia members, Smile and Wave, Anime Angel Squad. This almost looks like an MPSI. They're all like different. You know? It's hard to say what this is. Karkanos, Legacy. Yeah, they're all random corps. It must be like a NPSI. It's weird. I wonder, are they even gate camping? They had a bubble up. I wonder, like, they had a flycatcher and everything. Let's go back into the lawless low sec where it's dangerous. You're welcome, Fubs. That should get you started. The idea with the heavy is like you don't really need a tank because you're supposed to be able to control and want to run away from anything that threatens you. But obviously you'd want some buffer minimally. The Proteus has the same philosophy, the 500 man. It just has a medium ansel on it generally. You're not supposed to really die except for drones. Or maybe a tackle ship that gets on you while you neuter it out. Let's take a little look here. So I guess we can go over here and take a look at this low sec system. I just really want to understand what's out here. So far, it's just nothing but militia, right? But I gotta say, if we war deck a few of these guys that are particularly egregious with AWACSing, we might have tons of target-rich environments out here. I haven't really seen any of the marked AWACS groups, though, yet. We can jump directly to this gate because we're in high sec, no bubbles. And the thing about insurgencies is every time it rotates, every time someone wins the insurgency campaign, it resets and goes to a new location. So it's always different, always changing. It's very appealing for someone who values dynamic elements of the gameplay. All right, so we have an actual war target there. Must have been Min or Amar. Caracal. There'll be a bunch of those. That's obviously free targets for us to shoot anywhere. In case you're wondering, I'm in an Eris with, I believe, gimped rails. This is pretty much a auxiliary character to be played alongside of a main or two mains. This character will also be in Scepters shortly. What ship did you use for the Angel missions? I use an Ishkur, and I picked an Ishkur because it's immune to Dictors. Any Dictor just can't kill you. It has such a strong tank. And if like they don't actually scram you, like you could probably kill them. Ishkur was nice, but any ship will do. I think Interceptor is the best way. You just ignore all the Dictors. There's a lot of Dictors in between the Angel Epic arc. I saw like a ton of Dictors. I got caught once. What's up, Azza? That's how Smile and Wave are. They're a Russian-speaking group that does not require... 10-4. Thank you, Willif. Thank you for the intel. Yeah, I have a lot to learn. Seriously, thank you for the intel. So if I do Smile and Wave, that'll kind of indicate there'll always be one of those in that group, and we can kind of extrapolate, right? Is that a safe bet? Oops, I mistyped it. I wonder how to spell it. There it is. There it is. Took a while. So I'm going to mark this, and the idea is this is going to be an open NPS. We're going to have to watch these guys. I actually don't know if they're aggressive or not. I sure as fuck look like they were aggressive, so... They're probably just going to be playing NPSI against everybody, so we'll keep an eye on that. Thank you for the intel. Shout out to them. I don't have any issues with that, by the way. The more people that are aggressive, the more targets we have. We can drop a building later to war deck these guys so we don't even lose standing. Although Smile and Wave is going to be highly resistant to war decks because of the way they do it, apparently. Which is kind of cool. Considering for my next Dread, YOLO, and Moros Navy. We'll do a subathon so you can fly the PNI later. I'll make like $1 trillion and just hand you the PNI that Scrap gave me. Alright, so we're in Ingen. And it still creeps me out that there's no like... I feel like there should be an indicator here in the system thing. You can't see it. Let me fix it. So we're in Ingen here. You can see. There should be some indicator up here. You know how in the... autopilot route, it'll have the triangles, right? Let's just set Desto to jets and see if we run into one. You see that? There's an indicator here. This should also say up here. Why does it not? I thought it used to say lawless up here. Very bizarre. It's kind of concerning. Like, I know it pops up when you jump in with a pop-up. I get that, but I just like to be able to see it. I think what you really need to do is to just keep the insurgency things open and just look for the 5. It's just that simple. It's still bizarre that it's just everything business as usual here. Nothing to see here. Interesting. Funny, funny, funny. Funny bunny. It's a, yeah, no, yeah, right. This is what we have to use. But what's interesting is like, if this isn't up, if this widget is down, there's no indication right now, right? There's nothing, that's what's shocking to me. So it's here. I'm almost thinking of it from like a new player's perspective. The PNI Chloro has her mind. I'll kill that PNI with the other PNI in that station. We undock with minimal skills and just like start civilian gunning each other, get dropped by Titans. Over and done with in 5 minutes. He bought a PNI too. We both have PNIs that Tank can't have. Tank's my homie, dude. By the way, before you feel bad for Tank, he's gotten plenty of free caps over the months. People give him free caps and he whelps them for fun. It's awesome. He's actually like the purest form of Eve player. Don't get it twisted. I love him. There's just a low chance of him getting my free cap JPEG. All right, let's take a quick look. I would like to at least check out this northwest finger over here and see what's going on over here. So far, just the one gate camp we kind of looked at, and they immediately fell apart. I'm not sure why they fell apart as soon as we got there. You just saw that? We warped at 100, cloaked up, and they left after the Mecha Ball missed me, or the Mamba. So I'm not sure if they moved because I had eyes on them, and maybe they saw I was streaming and just didn't feel comfortable with that, or just coincidental, time to move. Either way, it doesn't matter. There's no issues. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Look at this deluge here, bro. We just crash the gate, go try to bubble on the other side. You know what I mean? It's deluge. Problem with deluges is they have Nully and Cloak, so it's hardly worth it for a solo dictor, especially when it's not nano. I think I'm 1 nano, right? Oh, I'm double nano. How about that? How about that? How's about that? So what I'm particularly interested in doing out here, what I think, Fubs, is instead of doing gate games in K-Space are particularly tough. It's not like an Ansiplex. The bubble does not shut off the gate. You'd have to web them off with a Loki, Hyena, whatever. Gnosis. What I'm particularly interested in doing is setting pop-up or stop bubbles with Cloaky stuff to just literally pull people out of thin air and kill them well away from their friends. Make it over and done with. Just literally pluck people out of thin air as they warp around. So we'd be looking for corrupted areas that have pipes where they're forced to warp to a specific thing, and we know they'll be there. We see them jump in, drop the bubble. They're off D-scan, they warp in, they get caught. It's the classic pop-up bubble camp, but doing it in low sec is fascinating to me for full loot. I think we'll have some fun with that. So I might actually play for a bit longer today. I don't know how long I'll be playing today, but I might play. There's a couple things I want to do already with this core, or with these characters. For example, I want to bring back the third character, bring it back here into Lawless space, and set it up as eyes, and then have a drag bubble set up with a mainline DPS. Doesn't even have to be cloaked. What's your favorite Proteus skin? So I got given a skin on my main character, my main Proteus pilot. I got given this skin very early on, like episode 2. Somebody is somehow like one of the only people that watched me that gave me one of these, and I wore it ever since. So this one has a special place in my heart. The Inner Zone Vanguard. But I think this current one is actually really fly for an exoplanet. That's a great exoplanet. This one looks pretty clean, especially with the graphics up. Serpentis always looks really nice. I think the Serpentis on the Proteus is pretty dull though. It's hard to say. Probably this one, but I'd probably buy this one if it was affordable. I'm not sure. I think, honestly, the 2 orange ones are my favorite. Of the buyable ones, at least. You gonna do a Skyliner? How's your day, Peter? I was actually looking at bubbles and wrens. What type of bubble do we want to use? Just normal. Yeah, just normal ones. You talk about surgical versus normal. Yeah, surgical are smaller. We'd want just the normal bubbles. Cheaper, I'm sure. Do people still do pipe bombs? You're talking about bombing people mid-warp? Sure, you can do it. You can do it even in I mean, you can do it already in low sec, right? You're talking about, oh, you're talking about shooting, bomber bombs, sorry. You can do that in a lawless low tech now. Oh, anchor bubbles. No, specifically what's very powerful to do is to have your dictor cloaked, and to, when you see them crash the gate, but before they click warp, uncloak him and drop the bubble off D-scan, and then they warp and smack your bubble. And then your Dictor can run away and hide or engage him, and then you decloak and kill the thing. It's one of the more classic plays. And the reason why it's powerful that you decloak is because they can't dislodge you. You're only choosing to engage very specific things. I gotta go in this game before I die. The old Punisher flame. So it's a pop-up camp. The whole thing is hidden until you see a target. That way people don't come through and kill your bubble and troll you. Right? That's going to be very powerful in lawless space. Now, there's not always going to be pipe systems, and you're going to have to filter through a lot of militia, and there's going to be talented people with sinos and everything else in between, but that's the general premise. Right? And I'll be doing that on stream even, with some minor censoring, and if people bother me, I'll get in the way. Right now, I'm just kind of setting stuff up, right? Just taking a feel for it. Fascinating. Ah, I had a safer route on. I didn't notice because it was hidden. Gotcha. Fascinating that right there. A little bit of fascinating.
Warp drive active.
How you doing, chat? You chilling? Like the Works in King style death trap is a bunch of stuff? Yeah, you know what it is. You have your Dictor. You don't need any skills to do what I'm talking about. How about you drag a bubble fleet and smart than the whole fleet with a bunch of battleships to the side? Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, there's no need to do any of that. That's just for fun. Right? Because you could smart bomb them just instead of dragging them, right? You get them all grouped up, it's fun. I'm updating my... It'd be nice to Lance that, wouldn't it? Is Lance multi-target or single? Yeah, it's multi-target. I'm updating my new spreadsheet I bought days ago. You bought a spreadsheet? Damn, that's hardcore. I like to build my spreadsheets because I'm a hipster. See that? Just kidding. Just goofing around. 10 build spreadsheet? Gosh darn, son. Save some columns for the rest of us. I'd sell my spreadsheet, but it's too valuable to me. It's my little baby. Luciferus says, as a solo player without a lot of experience, your videos have been super informative, so thank you for that. You are extremely welcome. Yeah, it's tough. When you're solo, like, you don't get that constant stream of people just, like, gently correcting you. You kind of make mistakes constantly. Looks like we got a bit of a activity out here. 44 people in Todi Frauen. So I'm assuming they got to be on the Vati gate, right? Let's see what's going on over there. We'll warp over to the Citadel. Everybody knows nobody puts bubbles, drag stops, any capacity on Citadels. It's never been done. Will never be done. So it's always safe to warp to Citadels, right? Everybody knows the rules. Everybody knows the rules. So no bubbles. It's like I know what I'm talking about. They're not even there. Oh, they all doing faction warfare shit? That's actually pretty chad. So nobody's on the Ivati gate. So I could just sit there on Todi Frauen and Ivati and just sit there and wait. And assassinate a hauler. Now nobody's gonna go through lawless space and haulers, but the point is this might as well be nullsec. Oh, look at all these destroyers. I wonder if the camp's on the other side. Let's go check it out. Wait, you can sell spreadsheet? Yeah, people sell services and tools all the time. There's nothing different than selling a spreadsheet than charging for an app you made. It's just delivery, that's all. Look at this absolute... Dude, this is popping. So there is a massive amount of people, a lot of neutrals that hang out at one of the lawless spots. This is sick. Look at all these racks. This could be interesting. This is going to be a high competition spot. But with kitey ships, I mean, you can kind of just engage at your own leisure. I just want to be clear, like, there's absolutely nothing stopping us from just bubbling these guys off. Now, granted, they have a lot of friends here, so they're going to be like, oh my god, he's bubbling us, and they're going to call people over. We can just drop bubbles, it's safe. What's up, Nomad? Oh shit, am I fucking up Nomad's travel right now? My bad, my bad. I'm just seeing if any of these guys want to red box me for the camera. We're doing a little recon in lawless space, Nomad, just checking it out, seeing what's going on. I can't believe how many people are on either side of this system. This is really cool. I'm thinking I post downstream from this when I want to do this stuff. Stay out of the crosshairs of some of these gangsters. Nah, we chill. Word. If they best warp, you will have aggression. You think so? A cloaked sniper wing nearby popping now. The old, the ones people sell usually have a bunch of logic formula to do specific. Yeah, very advanced ones. Have you tried hauler freighter hunting in lawless high sec? No, I'm literally just checking out lawless for the first time ever, including high sec today. I've never really truly like investigated it like this. Carries malediction, a couple things landing for fun. Kind of down the other end. Roger that. I was just at some other part of the insurgency. That was kind of cool. So remember, you're basically invulnerable with these types of ships, and there's a very good chance this guy doesn't even have guns. So just understand that, like, we're what a dumbass. Thank you. Free kill. Alright, I'm out. So he just aggroed me, and he still gets attacked for some reason. I don't know why. Why did he do that? He didn't think he was going to take gate guns, and he has a ton of friends on the other side. We just line out and scram him and leave before anybody else can target you. It's a free kill. Interesting. I didn't expect that. I'll take it, though. Yeah, Manny, we're going to be doing all that, man. And of course, the door's open. Now, my group's going to be uber casual. I'm going to be working with people. We're going to be learning together. But it will be, a corp. I'm not going to be doing an NPSI with casual players. We're going to be working hard to learn and do better, right? But the tent will be pretty big. But we'll keep it tight-knit. And of course, people that want to do like actual gaming, check out what Cyber Nomad does. He does content, same areas. But it's like a higher tier of it. That's kind of my take on it. And I'm just being what my opinion is, not maybe what he thinks. You can bait people on all sorts of things. Yeah, I mean, I didn't bait anything. That dude just killed himself for no reason, but it's fair. The mechanic. Oh, it's a frat dude. Yeah. I guess he lost. Did he lose? No, he didn't lose standing for that. He's just new. Okay. He lost security standing for that though. Well, maybe not, though, because it's lawless. No, don't you have to be in faction? No, everything applies except the loot for everybody, right? Yeah. So the other thing I could have done there would have just launched the bubble, and then I don't get aggro, right? Chilling Henri says if they press warp, you'll have aggression. It's actually not true. It's a little misleading, though, because you'll get on the kill mail if they do that, but it won't actually give you aggro, as far as I know. If I'm wrong about that, I'd love to be corrected, but I've never gotten aggro from a bubble in my whole life. Nice. SBT. So it just, but the thing is, like, my thought is, like, if you want to just make some money with your characters, cool. If you want to, like, explore the intricacies and have fun of learning industry, that kind of defeats the purpose. It just depends what the point is, right? I'm assuming you just want to turn your characters into money, right? But yeah, it's confusing. I'm not trying to like put it down, but it's a little confusing with the bubbles, because if you bubble somebody and they try to warp, you will be on the kill mail, but it will never cause actual gate gun aggro. It's very confusing. Of course, that type of spreadsheet would certainly be interesting if you want to make money. I can't tell you how much money I lose because I use caveman spreadsheets that I built, but I'm about a like along the way kind of thing, and like I don't really have that much. So the idea is like, let's just goof around and make mistakes. The other side of it is like, let's leverage and be efficient. I like it. SBT is my boy. Pretty sure it was like that, but it just got back to Eve. Yeah, no worries. It's okay. I'm wrong about shit constantly, so maybe this time it was you. Yeah, so Toti Frauen and Ivati, I'm guessing. Was that the system I was on? Yeah, Ivati. Pretty interesting little thing here. Definitely a lot of action. I'm gonna go warp back over to the Astra house. And we're gonna see our handiwork over there, because we just got to kill somehow. I just pushed Scrambler for 3 seconds and warped off and got a kill. It's amazing. So much of talent. Wait, was it not Ivadi? It was Ivadi, right? Yeah, it was. Was it? Where is it? Okay, was I on? It doesn't say here. Of course it doesn't say here. Why would it say there? Sorry, I don't know why I went full molding there. What K was that on? It was on the Ivati gate. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Saber Mom. I think I finally got to the point where I just check on my chat and they're on some hilarious shit. I love it. This was the one I killed right here, right? Yeah, this was the wreck I killed. Yeah, that guy. They already looted it. It's crazy. Oh, the Saber's back. Dude, are you gonna bump me? Hold on, watch. Watch this. You ready for this power play? I'm gonna bubble myself.
Because it is currently against Empire policy.
What? Oh, I'm in Todi Frauen. Oh, this isn't lawless. That's incredible. So he just like attacked me like a normal low sec system and just got fragged by the gate guns. How do I know? Because I just tried to bubble. It's like, no, not allowed. Probably good to have yellow safety. Well, no, it wouldn't even work, right? I can put it on red and do it too, right? Here, let's go red. You're saying in general, yeah, but I still can't bubble. See? Playing a little commercial break over on Twitch. I don't know if it's playing commercials on YouTube. If you guys are on YouTube and could break at commercials, let me know. I don't know how it works. He's trying to bump me. Dude, no. No. Stop. This is stage 3. But I didn't notice I left, right? Look how many people are here. So even if they have 3 times this amount of people, it's not going to matter. Watch. Because we have an improved cloaking device. Watch. Ready for this? Watch. It doesn't matter. Guess what? Oh no, I'll bubble on the way out. What's up? What's up? And none of them are going to jump in here. Watch. We could have waited much longer and red box more people if we wanted to. So I'm just going to literally reapproach the gate because it's low sec. They're not going to stack on here. They might just die to the gate guns again. At this point, I could actually sit here and possibly kill more people to the gate guns if I wanted to. I just don't know how entertaining that is. It actually is mildly entertaining. I actually am. I like a lot of what Frat does. I gotta say, a little bit recently, it's been a bit shitty. Their ESS responses and stuff. But hey, you know what? They're a big group. They got a lot of stuff going on. But they're about to get absolutely exposed in faction warfare. This is more something I can manage. Just understand that if you scram back, you then can't use the gate. You'd have to align first before scramming. You understand? That's what I did there. I might have clicked scram then align, but you gotta make sure you align out and don't hit the gate, because otherwise you're dead. You have to make sure the guy dies and be aligned and warp out before somebody else scrams you. Otherwise you're just gonna get piled on. Are you not entertained? We'll just hang out here and do some gate games and just chill out and get a feel for the place. I am very confident on a gate hole, on a wormhole, on a gate hole. I'm confident on a gate hole. On wormholes, on gates, I'm very confident. Obviously more with wormholes. I really resonate with wormholes. You guys will see it in episode 16. It's ridiculous, but you know, with a little bit of practice, I could probably join one of those groups like Silence, you know? I'd need some work though. Expensive ass Lokis, yeah. Don't think we need the blurs. Guys, thanks for joining me. I'm going to keep streaming. I'm having a good time today. Thank you for being an awesome set of chatters. Anybody checking me out over on YouTube, I hope you're enjoying it. Sorry I can't pipe music through to YouTube. Just put your favorite tunes on. It'll be good. I tried it before and YouTube was like, hey, no. So I was like, okay, Jesus. YouTube, chill. Oh my God. Relax. It was like, no. This is very serious. Exists to express profits through shareholder IPs. I'm like, oh my God, chill. It's like, chill. I'm just listening to chill hop. Like, they don't even care. It's like, no! No! Have you been AWOX? Yeah, we're talking about it a lot, Sniped. Basically, anybody that's not in your corp probably will AWOX you. We've been paying attention to who's doing it, marking them. We're going to do War decks later. Right now, it's just me and a couple folks, so no stress. Sniped, how are you? I haven't seen you in a minute. If that's the same Sniped, I remember. I got the camera off right now. It's because I'm just breaking bad over here. I'm turning cough syrup into math amphetamine. It's like math, but it's like algebra. I'm not one to spend a lot of money regardless. Really. Really. Oh, they're all coming through. Big Pog Champ. Big Pog Champ. You ready for the pylon? I was going to hit the space bong, but that's not allowed. It's banned. Oop, the Epithal is here. Dude, the Epithal is right in time. Dude, we just got like plus 90. Are they going to target me? Oh, they are. Watch this. There's literally nothing this entire fleet could really do to stop these small ships from crashing endlessly unless you just get bored. So you make sure the gate is selected, right? You literally click approach, overheat, tap both your modules, and even if they get the perfect one tick decloak, there's absolutely nothing they can do to stop you. That's all. So I just decloaked myself. I'm approaching the gate. Somebody tagged me. I'm jumping through, dropping a bubble. Done. Too fun. This is obviously child's play for anybody that's been playing you for a long time. We're just trying to show off that we're doing null-sec stuff in low-sec. That's the whole point of this, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'd rather yeet 100 retries over a few bling pirate ships. Fair? I like that. I mean, Retry's a solid-ass ship. Yeah, I mean, you're just like a... You know, ISK efficiency is a thing to you. You know what I mean? Did he crash? Wow, that Retribution caved under absolutely zero fucking pressure. I didn't even have him locked. Jeez Louise. Oh, they're back. Wait, are they gonna keep jumping as a 50-man group to decloak me? Oh, this is so entertaining. Who are these people? These are my new friends. All right, guys, you got it this time. I believe in you. You can do it this time. Oh, they're leaving. Okay, they're leaving. Okay, never mind. Dude, those Thrashers probably could volley me, and I don't know if I'd be smart enough to jump through. Alright, it's another group. I thought it was the same group. Dude, I love this already. This is fun as hell. Give me a few cutting ships, bring Jack out here. I bet people make mistakes and get picked off on these gates constantly. Now, I'm gonna get dropped by some bullshit Erasio at some point, but whatever. Gaming. Gaming. Can't win them all, right? So if they're flashing orange like this as they war target folks, this in almost all scenarios means we're looking at a Minmatar or Amar militia member, Empire militia. They fight each other and we fight both of them. It ain't easy being cheesy. Everybody's mad at everybody. What I can tell you though is that more people are mad at the Angels because Angels are largely mark-ass bitches. Buster-ass hoes, or whatever old school misogynistic terminology you want to bust out of the lexicon. I don't care. Just let it rip, because that's what Angels are. Everybody picks Angels because they're a bunch of winners and they have blah, 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 blah. But make no mistake, I'm an Angel and I'm a loser, so I'm different. Oh, here they come. Here they come, lads. What is war? I don't understand it. I live in Null. Shit. Each flashy. Oh, yeah, LP. Yeah, good call. That could be a good way to farm LP, right? Are they going to crash or leave? Oh, they're chasing. They're chasing. All right, let's see if one of them lags. Let's bum rush them. What are you doing? What are you doing, Retry? Bye. Bye. Sally sold 7 seashells down by the seashore. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers down by the seashore, right? Bada bing, bada boom, wig wham, bam sham, coming for that booty, swiggity swooty, down by the seashore. Right? Chat? Anybody? Oh, you guys are looking for chill vibes? My bad. Yeah, Cybernova, that's a really good point. A lot of things could be going on here. Any advice for a bit of a passive ambush hunter out here for me? Do you expect a lot of counterplay? Or do you expect hordes of orange and or flashy neutrals to just try to run you down like goobers? Because if it's just nothing but a Razu all the way down, it's be like, okay, I need to bring smaller ships, right? Gerald, hope you're having a good day, mister. Also, Gerald's PvP mentality is extremely good. If you guys ever look at his Z-kill, you should almost like look at it as like a how-to. Learn and have fun and grow. I'm not even playing. I'm not even gassing him up just because. He's learning. No, it's not about anything, bro. It's about that progress over years, that consistency, that tenacity, that enthusiasm, that willingness to try, that willingness to go for it. You can't teach that shit. You just got to be inspired and feel it. Jared's the person I see most when I'm roaming. Yeah, he showed up yesterday, right? I was pissed. I was like, dude, go away. I'm already dealing with Shiloh. Oh, God, I love my chat. I love my chat. My chat has a sister, which is YouTube. YouTube's the sister chat. I'm going to stream on Kick soon. And Kick, apparently you're allowed to drop any slurs you want. So we're going to go there and call people clankers. How's that sound? Is that swaggy? So what I'd probably want to do is like at the start of a stream, have like a little pop-up stop bubble camp set up and maybe just try to catch a few nerds, right? That fly through before we reveal systems and make it known. There's a Straios. What is the Straios doing right here? Oi! What's up, my clankers? Found your corpse floating on a gate the other day. Haha. That's incredible. That is incredible. The only problem with the graphics card update is, yeah, it does produce more heat. Turns out it's getting hot out here, so take off all your clothes, etc. Oh, all right. So let's just hypothetically take a quick little look. Did he just warp to a ping? Ooh, that's crazy. I respect that. So if they go through there, I'm gonna bubble them off for fun. What do you think? All right, so they're going through. So I'm going to wait for them to start flashing. I'm going to approach the gate and drop a bubble because I'm a little bridge troll. Here's my spout. Here's my handle. Here's my stout. When you boil me over, hear me tip. Oh, there's nobody here. Bummer. I was hoping the other gang was still here so they could fight each other and I could just bubble them and be like, now Kith. Now Kith. Alright, so we bubble that off, we reload on the other side, and now we hope for the Titan to decloak and rip that Doomsday, right? And just give me a bunch of TFI kill, or Thrasher kills, right? Where's Gerald and his Roke? Pick him off. Alright, let's go check out our handiwork. You know, there's no cooldown on gate cloaks, but there's an argument to be made that there should be. Thoughts? Wait, did they reapproach? Respect. Oh boy, you betcha. You never flown a Rogue? That's your staple ship though, Gerald. Don't make me pull you on comms, dude. You still sound the exact same or nah, my man? I bet you sound a bit more manly, right? Well, you got that same voice. Did it for real? Damn, I'm gonna have to call you on Discord later. Last time I talked to Gerald, he was a bit of a squeaker, which fair enough. We all, you know, gotta start somewhere. And I'm just teasing him because I like him, that's all. I wouldn't actually body shame if I could help it, I hope. I think gate cloaks provide a lot of opportunity for small groups to make more measured plays. Yeah. I'm just kind of rambling right now. I don't really want to kill the pod, no real need to. If we had drones, I would, but just chilling. Very interesting stuff. A lot of opportunity for long range stuff to kind of pick stuff off here, right? Which I'm particularly interested in. I have a freaking plethora of ships that I could use to potentially do some fun stuff here. There's a little pilgrim there, nice. Howdy, pilgrim. Howdy. Look at our Eve. There's a pretty rogue towards the top. You're trying to. You just tell me to go to Reddit. Where's that Leonardo DiCaprio face? What's he doing with like the glass? I forget what he's doing. The Django thing. All right, I'll go check it out. Let me make sure I don't die to these guys. I gotta restock some drones in my prot as well before I do anything.
Connecting.
You gotta be careful with these thrashers because they can kill you in like one tick if you're not paying. Like, ready? Watch. They could all volley me right here. Ready? You gotta be careful. If they're halfway decent, they can time it. Gramps Gaming. What's up, Gramps? Are you my dad? Odd, I know. Okay. I bet if you would have linked it to me, I would have cringed. You said R Eve, though. Oof. Probably old enough. Hell yeah. How you doing? One part I really respect about Eve is that you can't age out of it. Even when I slow down when I get older, or maybe my hearing goes, or whatever the hell it is, like Eve actually still caters to you, assuming the money's still in the ecosystem. Pretty cool stuff. So, granted, it's not something you want to talk about, but I think that's cool that the game kind of caters to me as I get older. There's a reason why the people that watch my videos are like aged 30 to 50 average, and the people go all the way up 60s and 70s and all the way down to teenagers. Freaking teenagers. Freaking millennials. Aw, how'd the bubble drop for that? That's crazy. You gotta be careful when you're reapproaching here, because they could easily if you have your micro on without your cloak there, they'll all lock you instantly and volley you with perfect tracking. So you need to cover yourself with the cloak there. Very important. It's not even worth getting the bubble off, actually. This is just obviously their day one stuff. Just chilling. He jumps, alright. All I'm doing is observing, just seeing what's going on, having a good time, seeing who these people are. I'm actually didn't expect to see war targets. That's actually fascinating. Like Cyber Nomad pointed out, war targets, if you kill them, you get loyalty points, which are basically as good as cash. Alright, someone says there's a rogue at R Eve. Where? That's a Marshall. This? I don't see it. You gotta link it to me, bro. Oh, what? There it is. That is nice. Oh, posted by Young Scrap Rat. 138 upvotes. Goddamn, Scrap is a fucking social media manager, bro. Yo, you can be my Reddit manager. I'm permabanned from Reddit, but you're not. Sorry. I'm a child. All right, let me restock the drones on Jack the Needle, and I'm just gonna come out here and just look at multiple gates and see what's going on. I don't think I'm gonna be pulling the trigger on anybody, even if they just like flop in front of me like a fish right now. I'm just watching. Just chilling today, taking it extremely slow. Who are you aligned with? I'm an angel. Eve ages like fine wine. My old age has been in the joint industry. You don't look that old. The fuck? You gotta be my age, no man. You gotta be 30s, early 40s, right? Maybe I'm bugging. How'd you get banned from Reddit? The story goes, I was in a political forum talking to somebody, and he said something to the effect of the people who shot up Columbine had their reasons. I was like, wow, man. So if they shot you, do they have reasons? And I got permanently banned after using Reddit for 11 years for promoting violence. Imagine not being banned on Reddit. I know, it's actually insane that people could not be banned at this point. And this was before kind of the Exodus, too. They got me early. 30s? Yeah, no doubt. I mean, I guess I call myself old, too. I honestly look in my 20s because I don't know how to dress. Is a Kikimora there? A Kikimora. I'm going to go through the Advati gate. I'm going to drop the bubble on the people so they fight each other. Mamma mia, the boys are fighting. That pod is still working his best to get through that gate. He's trying. Everyone steer clear of all the political stuff on Reddit, pure gaming stuff. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. We're joking about the ban thing, although they are pretty ban happy there. This kind of, I don't know if anybody's going to argue that. I heard if you talked about Mario or his brother Luigi there, they just clap you up real quick. Just providing bubbles for the bloodthirsty pirates out there. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Everybody on Reddit discussing the trolley problem should be banned. Now that is something I can get on board with. No, everybody on the internet should just get banned from the internet for posting the goddamn trolley problem again and again and again. I don't care who you are, what your point is. I don't care. I'm tired of seeing it. Fuck off. The trolley problem is that you posted that shit again. I used to love banning when I was a mod on Minecraft server as a kid. Yeah. I banned somebody today, didn't I? No, I banned him for a week. What did he say? What was this dealio? Anybody remember? Wasn't even that bad. Was it? No, it was kind of bad. He called me a snowflake. I ignored it. I'm like, yeah, I guess I am. Oh, he was joking. He's like, no, COVID wasn't real, blah, blah, blah. He's just joking about, like, conspiracy theories. I'm like, bro, shut up. Banned. See that? I'm a diva. But I can't say banning my chatters is really something I enjoy doing. I'd rather they watch and tell me cool things and enjoy it and teach me stuff, you know? But, you know, sometimes you gotta separate from people because of the way you think or they think, or who knows, maybe the way you smell. Maybe you smell bad. Maybe you smell like a Magic the Gathering tournament. I don't fucking know. Is this capsule finally going through? Good lad. Good lad. You got this, bro. Get in there. He really wants me to shoot him so they can decloak a bomber. Watch. Like, this is obvious. Who do you think? Who do you think I am? I'm just gonna drop bubbles, bro, and stimulate the bubble economy. It's easy, hold on. Gotta head to store before they close. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I'm still gonna stream for a bit. Normally I get off at around 4:30 my time. At least. But I'll chill a little bit longer, depending on what we got going on. I'm doing a bit of recon today, trying to see who the local players are. Kind of get a feel for this. I feel like there's infinite opportunity to just sick warriors on these random ships, pick up kills. Nothing in the way of haulers through any of these systems, though. It's strictly faction warfare all through and through. So I think the idea of killing haulers is like completely silly. We never know. Tiny Mind, follow the stream. I guess my response would be, how did you know? But then the proper response to that would be, how could you not know that I have a tiny mind? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. How are you? Welcome. Welcome aboard. Maybe they're a mouse.
Connecting.
Could do. So I said I was going to observe Lawless Space. Does dropping bubbles count as observing? Or is this meddling? Like, I feel like if I go to the Galapagos to study evolution, you know, and I start, like, putting up fishing nets, you know, I kind of feel like that might be a bit of a problem. Anyone else? If you add up all the natural numbers, so every number without a decimal from 1 to infinity, it totals to -1 divided by 12. Interesting. That's naturally delicious. Like Cocoa Puffs. He nullified warped off. You saw that? He was 18 km. Just no, because you're part of the ecosystem. I think I'm gonna fight you in the boxing ring. And the winner gets to keep the other person's pogs. Regarding the Galapagos fishing nets. Ah, that makes more sense. Yeah, no, that's a good one. Sure. So that's when, you know, biology and evolution science meets philosophy. All right. I wonder if they're going to kill that Punisher. You saw that? There was an angel Punisher with like 40 thrashers around him. And he was in my bubble. Let's go see what happened to that poor Punisher. Tank says, so Chloro, how did you obtain that PNI? Interesting. Tank is talking about the PNI, the bait's working. So, funny story. Scrap sent me 6.9 billion ISK and linked me to a contract of a Phoenix Navy issue. I was like, okay, I guess he wants me to buy his Phoenix. I bought the Phoenix. Wasn't even his. Some random guys. Some random fucking guy's Phoenix. The guy contacts me back. He's like, do you want another one? I'm like, dude, I didn't even want this one. Can't fly it. Don't want it. Not gonna do anything with it. He's like, oh, later. That's how I got the PNI. There's nothing else to that story. You bought a PNI for 6 bill. I bought it for 6 bill. Kept 900 million in my pocket because, you know, Scrap House got to pay me for my services, right? I can't buy PNIs for free. That's a service. That costs 900 million ISK to do. You understand? So he understands the rules. I don't make them. He understands them, though. That's a little overpriced. 6 bill for a Phoenix Navy issue. Oh. Again, I can't stress how much the money wasn't mine. You know? It's one of those things where, like, I suppose the price isn't really the defining factor we're really kind of using to negotiate the transaction. It's one of those things that's a bit of an afterthought in this case. Ooh. Ooh, are they gonna fight? Are they gonna fight? Dude, are we matchmaking? Are we matchmaking? They're gonna fight! I just dropped the bubble over there. They're gonna do big fight things. Yay! Go fight them. Let's go watch them fight. Yeah! Fight! 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 Am I on Curse? Not bad. Oh, on Curse? Not bad? 6 bill for... How much does the Phoenix Navy cost in the cheapest part of the game? For the whole? Oh, are they doing it? Are they doing it? Are they making sweet love? They're doing it! They're doing it! They're fighting! The children are fighting! Yes! Yes! Yes, my pretties! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, butter. Oh, yeah, butter. Look at him. Look at him scrap. Oh, I've orchestrated violence with my persistent bubbling and timing. The Kikimora is fucking the Dude, the Thrashers are toasted. All of them instantly died. Let's go. I dropped a GF. That's crazy, yo. Now, they had their own bubbler, so they didn't need me. But, you know, I'd like to pretend like I was part of their team. That's all. That's all. You're like a frontline journalist? Dead ass. I'm in the thick of things. I might just sit here cloaked. Never mind, I decloaked on... I don't even know what I decloaked on. What is this? It's debris, of course. I decloaked on... You guessed it, debris. Around 4.4 bill for the hull? Oh, no. Dude, what's all these upwell safeguards doing here? This is sussy. What are these things? Are they gonna shoot me? Oh, the TFIs jumped and they escaped? That's crazy. What a bunch of sissies. Says the heiress who hasn't shot anybody in like 40 minutes. Alright, so the question is, did I get any kills for that? Did any of those poor Thrashers try to warp off? We're just trying to farm kills without me having to actually fight anybody at all. No, I don't think we got any. Damn. We tried, chat. I haven't played in a week. What's up, J-Dubs? Been in Hawaii? I've never been there. How's Hawaii? Is it good? Beautiful geology, I guess? Oh no, the rats are going for me, Lucky Charms. You saw all the rats immediately smacked me. Dude, those are my Lucky Charms. You're not allowed to have them. Alright, so these guys actually have webs and the means to stop you. So you obviously have to do the classic, which is approach, overheat, double tap both modules, and there's no stopping you once you actually activate that. If you fat finger get targeted, you might die. Right. Approach the gate. Approach, approach, approach. Naturally decloak. Spam bubble. Drop the bubble. Go through. I'm playing a week. Warm and humid. Ooh, maybe I don't like that. I don't do well in the humid. Actually, I don't do well in the warm either. I'm just a silly Billy. Upwell are because stage 5 stage 5 suppression. These are here to take over the gate. So this is no longer safe for your boy. Fair enough. Let me go warp off and repair up and bring the Proteus out here. We'll hang out. How much bubbles you have? 37 plus 3. 40 of them sons of bitches. 40 of them.
Docking request accepted.
It's time to get into Hot Phoenix. I can't even fly it. I'll probably not be able to fly on these characters ever. Alright, so I gotta do a little bit of restocking on Yioul Proteus. Again, we're not setting up any camps, but I think maybe tomorrow we might open up with some stop bubble camps and see if we pick somebody off just for funsies. Maybe me and Fubs will do something later today. And if you, of course, want to goof around, you're more than welcome to hit me up. Now, with that said, I need to buy Drawn. Do we have Praetors here? I think somebody stocked the heavies here. So we should be good. Yeah, nice. Somebody stocked the Zarzak market and it's like actually freakishly reasonable. No berserkers though. Fascinating. Any AUG berserkers? No. Any integrated berserkers? No. Feels berserker, man. Luckily, it's trivial to bring things to Zarzak. I have a character in Amamaka at all times. You know, right through Turner. Dunzo. Headshot. Tough actin' Tenactin. So on and so forth. So you don't necessarily need Berserkers. You do definitely want them really badly with this ship because you want the speed. But, you know what I mean? Who gives a fuck, man? You know, we'll just use some fucking Olgas out here. We don't give a shit. None of this matters. I'm not good enough for any of this to matter. Let's just be completely honest with ourselves. I could probably use the wrong size drone and get the same exact kills, right? You all know what it is. So I think I'll take an itty bitty breather here, and I think maybe I want to watch this video that I've been putting off. It's like 15-20 minutes. It's super fun. And then we'll come back and maybe I'll scout some gates some more. Maybe we'll do a little giveaway or something like that. Thank you guys for being here all day. Appreciate you coming to my stream. Extremely thrilled that I have such active, handsome, beautiful Andor black sheepy chatters. So the video I want to watch, I swear to God, if you don't like this, I don't know what to tell you. I swear I don't know what to say. You know, there's just no way. It's just impossible for you to, you know, not enjoy this. The video itself is called How to Build the Perfect Medieval Castle. So we're about to have like an ideological divide if you're not into this, which is okay, fine. I can't keep everybody interested, but like I want to know how to do this. Why? I'm not about to build a castle, granted. But I think it's important to point out that, you know, when it comes to defensive mechanisms, whether it comes to building the perfect house in real life or in a game, I think these skills are going to come in handy, right? So for example, let's just say I'm building a house somewhere. What am I going to want to do for the moat? How high do I want the castle walls? What type of spires? What type of lookout design features am I interested in? What type of natural, environmental, you know, dissuasive elements am I interested in incorporating into the defense of my home, right? This is all very important stuff to me. Just want to make that crystal clear.
Warfare, but the Middle Ages.
It's 15 minutes, by the way.
Castles dominated not just warfare, but society itself. Strongholds are as old as war, but the medieval castle
You're gonna
was
watch
unique.
it now.
A refuge and a projection of military force, a lordly residence and symbol of power, a centre of justice and government. Today, castle ruins are found from the Atlantic coast to the hills of Syria.
This is shit the American mind cannot even comprehend. We have like forts and stuff. we don't really do the castles. You know, our country is younger than many of these castles.
Dramatic and poignant reminders of a lost feudal world.
Wait, poignant reminders? Poignant means like sad. Do you want to go back to feudalism?
Blueprint for the castle.
Uh-oh.
Every one was unique. But by analysing key trends over 4 centuries, Epic History TV is proud to present its guide to building
America's
the
younger than
perfect
gunpowder.
castle.
All right. So let's take our notes.
The medieval castle was the product of a feudal world. A world we'll explore with help from our video sponsor, Crusader Kings 3.
That was sneaky.
Using the in-game map, we can zoom in on 9th century France, the birthplace of feudalism.
Oh, really?
This was a time
Nova?
when royal
Oh,
authority
sorry. Let me
was
look up
in
the definition.
crisis, as Frankish kings, the heirs of Charlemagne, struggled to
Oh,
control
it says especially pity and sorrow. Got you. Thank you. No, but yeah, you can use it like that. Good call.
unruly nobles
Gotcha.
and fight off Viking armies. Increasingly, the king would grant a
appreciate
piece
you.
of land known as a fief and the promise of protection to a lord. The lord became the king's vassal, swearing an oath of loyalty or fealty and providing military service when required. These feudal lords began to build fortified bases across the land, in which to live and from which to impose their authority on their new domains. These were the first medieval castles. If you'd like to experience the challenge of feudal lordship for yourself, we can recommend Crusader Kings 3. When building a new castle, the first and most important consideration is location.
By the way, we're going to use these lessons to place our citadel so we can war deck people.
A castle should dominate the landscape, with good views in all directions, so hills are ideal. Steep slopes and river bends can be used to limit approach routes, making the site easier to defend. And for building work, a local source of stone, wood and soil is essential, as transporting these materials over medieval roads is more expensive than the materials themselves. There must also be a secure local source of fresh water and food to sustain the castle's occupants.
Well, capsuleers don't have to eat, so...
A reliable starter castle is the Motte and Bailey,
Motte and
popular
Bailey.
with the Normans, who built hundreds across England and Wales during the Norman conquest. The motte is a mound, either natural or built by hand, as seen here in the biotapestry. It's not just a pile of mud, though. These coloured bands are thought to represent alternating layers of stone and clay, which will increase stability. Sometimes they even used stone or timber foundations. A typical motte is 8 meters high and up to 50 meters across. Its top can be defended by a simple wooden palisade and a tower, living quarters for the lord and his entourage, and last refuge in case of attack.
That's the shittiest castle I've ever seen in my whole freaking life. I know we're just talking about the history, but like if like I was a king and like I was like, all right, listen, I got all this money, build me something safe so that the people can't rise up against me, and you came to me with that shit, huh? Oh my god, I would not be happy.
An earth ditch and palisade should enclose the bailey to protect important buildings.
This is like
such
Whiterun.
as a hall, stables, kitchen, stores, and a forge. Timber palisades are vulnerable to fire and rot, so will ideally be replaced by an enclosing stone wall,
Yes.
known as a curtain wall, as soon as possible. This creates the enceinte, or main defensive enclosure. A curtain wall should have crenellations to protect soldiers of the garrison.
Hold on, we gotta note that one down. Very important. I'm gonna star this.
During an attack, as they shoot their bows or crossbows at the enemy.
Merlon.
A concealed postern gate, or sally port, can be used during a
Sallyport.
siege to smuggle messages in and out of the castle, or to launch surprise attacks on the enemy. In parts of
I'm sorry. What? I love this. Gerald says this is a large part of the history curriculum in England. This is like the UK equivalent of like us talking about how awesome we were to the Native Americans.
France,
We
such
gave
as
them
Anjou
blankets.
and Poitou, castle builders ignored the motte and bailey approach and constructed strong stone towers.
Anjou, that's where my parents come
In
from.
French, it's called a donjon, the origin of the word dungeon. In
Donjon.
England, it's known as the keep. A keep offers better security and accommodation.
Dude, we're just
than a
playing
wooden
Age of Empires
tower.
2 right now. We're just upgrading slowly through the
But
Dark
if you try
Ages,
to build one
through
on top
the,
of
through
a
the Iron
motte,
Ages.
its weight will cause it to collapse. Some opt for a compromise, a shell keep, which keeps the motte and replaces its wooden palisade with a circular stone wall.
Guys, who are the kings afraid of? Who are they afraid? Are they afraid of invaders or no? Yeah, probably. Are they also a little afraid of the farmers? Weird.
But a truly imposing keep will have to be built from scratch on carefully prepared foundations. A typical early stone keep is rectangular, between 2 and 4
Feudal
stories
system is
high,
cruel.
with walls up to 6 meters thick.
Tway.
Construction might take up to 10 years.
What's up,
and
yup, yup?
cost a fortune.
Next
So
day.
large keeps are only built by monarchs and powerful nobles. The biggest keeps have towers at each corner. Within, there might be a hall
This is a
for
chess
meals
piece
and
right here.
entertainment, private apartments, a chapel, and storerooms. A forebuilding creates an impressive and well-guarded entrance, which should be at first floor level, accessed by a wooden staircase, which can be removed in case of attack. If the keep has a cellar, this is an ideal
Wait.
space to
If you just move the staircase there, the attackers can just pick it up and put it back. You need to like... Sorry.
store extra provisions.
Sorry.
Not for chaining up prisoners in the dungeons of popular imagination.
Wait, who was talking about chaining
Early
up people?
keeps are square or rectangular.
This dude's into some
but
interesting
later
stuff.
come in many shapes and sizes. King Philippe Augustus of France was particularly fond of circular keeps.
What's up, Lincoln?
Perhaps the most eye-catching of all is Castel del Monte in southern Italy, built by Emperor Frederick II. Its elaborate polygonal structure reminds us that the perfect castle must be elegant
Got him.
as well
Got the
as
pod.
formidable.
Got the pod. Sorry.
The curtain wall should be strengthened by flanking towers at regular intervals.
Ah, hold on. This is important.
These project forward from the wall, so archers can shoot at attacking enemies with enfilade fire. Or, put another way, attackers will come under fire from the wall ahead of them, as well as from towers to the right and left.
See that? Venn diagram of death.
Square
I think I
towers
should
offer
draw
large
that.
amounts of extra space for living quarters and storage. But their corners are a weak point that can be targeted by enemy stone-throwing artillery, such as a trebuchet. So round towers may be a better option. The choice is often one of taste, fashion, and/or cost. Square towers, round towers,
Triangle towers? No?
and D-shaped towers were all
We
common
went to
across
D
Europe,
before
and
triangle?
many castles feature a mix of
This is why
types.
the Egyptians are so smart.
In some places, it was possible to cut costs by reusing old Roman fortifications, as at Pevensey and Portchester.
There's something ominous about building your stronghold in the ruins
Here,
of
the Normans simply
failed
built a
Roman
stone
Empire,
keep within
or
the walls of
whatever
an
you wanna call
old
it.
Roman shore fort, saving time, labour and money. Loopholes, or arrow slits, are important additions for any tower or wall section. The earliest versions are simple vertical slits, but from the 14th century, more decorative cross shapes are common. In the event of a siege, wooden hoardings, sometimes called brattice work, can be built out over the walls to allow the garrison to rain boiling water and rocks onto the attacking enemy. The obvious focus for an attack is the castle's main gate, so its defences, known as the gatehouse, must be especially strong. The ideal solution is to add towers on each side of the gateway, to add an outer and inner gate, and at least one, if not several, portcullises.
Pause that one. That's a word we're using. Portcullis. I hope somebody's getting defenestrated in this. Perfect opportunity to drop one of these fucking words.
These metal lattice gates can be dropped vertically to trap attackers in a kill zone.
Kill zone.
The garrison
Oh,
can then
shit.
use murder holes in the ceiling and
We're going to skip that one.
walls to finish off the intruders. The main gate can be further protected by a
Murder
drawbridge
holes.
over the outer moat or ditch, which can be raised by chains as an enemy approaches. Through the Middle Ages, gatehouses became increasingly powerful.
That sounds
with
awful.
multiple drawbridges, gates, and portcullises.
Polish
Approach
fish is like,
covered by
murder hole, I'm
looming
here.
towers, and every wall and ceiling studded with loopholes and murder holes.
They gotta stop saying murder holes. They
Some of
have
the
to
most
stop saying this
formidable
word.
gatehouses are found in the castles built by Edward I to subdue Wales in the late 13th century. Such imposing wall defences began to make a massive keep seem superfluous, so many of these castles were built without a keep at all. Our castle is
I'm
now
a
an
child.
imposing fortress, able to withstand a siege of several months, if properly provisioned. But to be considered
Can we just skip ahead to the fucking trebuchet and end this malarkey? Like, seriously, this is all pointless. Trebuchet me. I know it's coming.
truly epic, a castle should have a second curtain wall, enclosing an outer...
You know what a second curtain wall feels like? It feels like we should just build another lane on the fucking highway. You know what I mean? You got yourself an 18-lane highway, and we're still getting traffic backed up. Let's just put a couple more lanes. We'll do a 22-lane highway. More lanes for people to go through, right? This is the same fucking energy. It's like, you know what's getting us killed? Not our politics, not our cruelty, not the insane exploiting nature of feudalism. Certainly not our barbaric nature of how we just refuse to let people prosper, even through merit. None of that. The problem is we don't have enough fucking walls. That's the problem. I understand. These people are
with
smart.
its own towers and gatehouse. Gatehouses should be positioned at angles to the approach route, so any attacker has to twist and turn
I do, Breezy.
rather than make a direct rush of the gate. Towers and walls should now feature stone machicolations for dropping rocks on the enemy, far more sophisticated than temporary wooden hoardings. The new outer bailey, or ward, allows more buildings to be brought within the castle's defences, not forgetting that a medieval castle is as much a residence as fortification. Perhaps a new, grander hall for entertaining your household and important guests, kitchen gardens, and extra living quarters.
I like how in this video, like, again, this is a great video. It's fun. I love this. But like, they're like, well, of course you live in the castle. Of course, these are your gardens and your... It's like, we're trying to, of course, you know, we're from the perspective of the castle dweller, but it's hilarious because I want to say under feudalism, the sweeping majority of people are far outside these walls. What's up, Sean?
The outer ditch or moat can be flooded
Appreciate
with
you.
water to create an extra layer of defense. A water moat also has decorative value and can be a source of fresh fish.
Nizzle. Or
A
nizzle.
final flourish, a barbican.
The barbican.
An outlying fortification.
All right, this is probably the last piece of the puzzle. This is actually Eve because this is the name of a shattered drifter system, right? Barbican, right? So this is the
That adds
fortification.
yet another layer of defense to the main entrance. This is now a fine and formidable example of a concentric castle. Its design will force any attacker to overcome successive layers of strong defense to reach the final refuge, the keep. If properly garrisoned and supplied, a castle like this was virtually impregnable until the age of gunpowder.
Until the age of gunpowder. Where's the trebuchet? I don't know the order of events here, though. I guess I'm a little bit confused. I played enough Age of Empires to know that this shit dies to trebuchets. What you know about
As
the
we
Battle of
have
Elysia?
seen,
Nothing.
there
What
was
you
no
got?
single
Take care, buddy.
blueprint for the medieval castle.
Constantinople
Each
had
was
3
built
layers.
to take advantage of the landscape.
Scotty
to
with the
incorporate
Trojan
the latest
attempt.
military thinking, and reflect regional styles and personal taste. The most awe-inspiring examples from the castle's golden age include Crac des Chevaliers, supposedly impregnable crusader fortress of the Knights Hospitaller. Dover Castle, known as the Key to England.
This shit is hella important to Europeans, huh? I mean, I like it. It's cool.
And Malbork Castle, the
Never heard about it.
gigantic brick-built
I mean, like castles.
headquarters of the Teutonic Knights.
Teutonic Knights.
By the 15th century, the castle's role was in steep decline, in part due to the rise of gunpowder weapons, such as cannon. But more fundamentally because the feudal world that gave rise to the castle had fallen away, to be replaced by professionalized armies and centralized royal authority. As the age of powerful feudal lords ended, so too did the age of the castle. Most would ultimately slide into ruin, their military role replaced by artillery forts, their residential role taken over by palaces and stately homes, as the age of the castle gave way to the age of the chateau.
Chateau Frontenac.
Thanks again to our
Thanks, video sponsor Crusader Kings 3. We couldn't have done it without you. So here's the thing. Let's just do a little recap. I'd hate to take what we've learned here and just let it go into the annals of our mind, never to be retrieved again. So it's really important to pick the proper location. This is a no-brainer. If you guys are going to build a castle, if you want to do a feudal thing, you're going to have to think about the location long and hard. Are there any rivers, hills? What type of view do you have? What natural resources are there to sustain yourself in a siege, etc., so on and so forth. Now, of course, if I put an Astra Hoos down because I want to war deck people and they come and kill it, I don't really know how much I care about this because I don't know if I'm going to defend it. So I feel like this whole lesson is actually pointless for me. Like, I'm just going to let the Astra Hoos die and put another one down because I don't care. So anyway, crenellations, right? This would be, if we're talking English muffins, right? We're talking about the nooks, right? These are the nooks. So these would be the crenellations. No, the crenellations describes this whole phenomenon, actually. So crenellations, we should call it crenellation toast. The wheat flour biscuit things that you buy, right? We should call it that. That's what it is. Now, what this is called, I forget. It's like a matsu or something. I don't think that's right. And this is called a Tetris. So pay attention. You'll learn what these terms are. This is probably going to help you with chess too, because if this looks familiar, this is actually one of the main pieces in chess as well. So pay attention. This is all important shit. So obviously you need to flank. And this is why, again, you know, a lot of this stuff does translate to chess, but if you're going to move your rooks along the edge of the board, it's really important to always keep them together, right? Very important. Just think rank and file, right? You got to keep them together. They got to protect each other. If a rook can't see another rook in a rank or a file, it actually starts having issues, like emotional issues, mental issues. So this is kind of what this is about. But if you can ever like catch somebody in here in the kill zone, this is how you win chess mostly with the rooks. Anyway. So loopholes are important. Loopholes are those things in the castle walls where you can shoot through. I didn't know that's what they were called. So a loophole, originally the term refers to like the hole in something related to seamstressing, sewing, I guess would be the term, like a loophole of a needle, right? So I guess they've just kind of taken this term and applied it to castle warfare, which is fair. But I guess loopholes are pretty important because otherwise how are you going to shoot outside of there? I always wonder, like, do people try to shoot back into the loopholes? Like, has anybody ever died that way? They're like, is it clear? Just arrow to the face? Or is that not a thing? Anyway, still a relevant thing in modern combat, urban combat. Just not as carved in, more of an impromptu thing, I presume. Gatehouse with the portcullis and the unalive holes, the murder holes. And this is just a terrible place to be. If you find yourself in the portcullis, it's like, you know, bad. This is like horrible. There's like 100 ways they could kill you here. They're gonna like pour freaking like oil in there and light you on fire. It's just ridiculous. So anyway, try to stay out of the portcullis. If you're in the portcullis, I would imagine you need to like take a cart and like wedge a cart in there or something like this with some wheels, right? Push that shit in there with your friends. Block this, or put like a fucking like a halberd or something, you know, or a bardiche, like wedge a bardiche in there so at least you have a chance of escaping the fucking murder holes. I don't know who would walk into a portcullis. That's crazy. And of course the barbican, I think this is just an excuse for a cool word. It's just a door. It didn't actually look important. So, and then anyway, gunpowder kills the castle for some reason. Then we go to chateaux. So hopefully you learn something here. I think the takeaway is I'm going to put my Astrahus down in some random system that doesn't matter, and if they fight it back, I'm just going to put an Athenor down. Easy. Easy as pie. Zach says, my history comes from Age of Empires, no joke. Yeah, I should play Age of Empires sometime on stream after Eve one day, just to have the Europeans laugh at my lack of history of their peeps. Not just Europeans, too. There's tons of campaigns. Asian people can laugh at me, too. Should be fun. Had a few life and death moments in the partition. Relatable. Fucking relatable. I learned that Crusader Kings 3 is a great game. Yeah? Alright. Oops, somebody applied. Are you a Twitch chatter? What's up? Ascendia Temper Down. What's up? Fantastic. Yeah, I'm certainly going to be talking to you about what we can do here shortly. Lawless actually looks sick. I think you might see some kills pop up in that space soon. We're going to do some high war decks. No, we're going to be war decking the people that AWOC so we can shoot them without losing any standing. That's all. Nice bit of culture. Yeah, I saw that video and it looked like I actually clicked through it real quick, just like a quick skim. And I was like, okay, this is perfect for my stream. I can goof around and have fun. I generally don't want to watch stuff if I'm just sitting there zoning out. I need to really be enjoying myself, making fun of it or playing along, right? All right, so I can, of course, stream forever, right? Why not? But let's do it like this. Today's Thursday, so I don't think that I'm going to do Pictionary today. But what I can do is do a little giveaway, start it now, do it after the commercials, and then we kind of wind it down. What do you think? I obviously could go out and check Lawless Space out forever, but I think I did a lot today. I think it was fun. So let's do it like this. I'm going to drop a link. And I would encourage you to, if, and only if you would like to win a giveaway. And here's the win, what you win. You win a Worm Media Miasma skin, which is given to partners to give out to you guys. This thing right here, you win a Worm skin. Worm's kind of a cool ship. Not nearly as cool as the Gila, of course. And you win a Fado. Now go over to my Discord. I'm going to post the link in YouTube as well. You do have to go to my Discord for this. I know. Pay to win or whatever. Go here and go to the giveaways channel. And then get ready to drop the poop emote. Guys, get your poop emotes ready. We're going to start it for 5 minutes, right? One winner, Worm skin plus Fado. That's it. I push enter, you come to my channel, click the box, drop the poop emote, wait until after the commercials are done, and we're good. Did it not work? It didn't work. There it is. Can I beat them? Ah! Bunch of fucking amateurs in my chat. Trying to tell me how to poop a contest? I'm the #1 pooper here. Ask me how many times I pooped today. Too many. Do you still have the last month's medium miasmas? What was it last month? Oh, we got the grouper. I love that too. Guys, thank you for being here. In 40 seconds, is going to autoplay some ads. On the other side of the ads, we'll have a winner and we'll kind of chit chat for a while. Look for someone to raid, hang out, enjoy our best life. I'll be here tomorrow, by the way. We're going to do a raid in the spirits of a Friday fun day. I'm going to maybe do it a little bit later and I'm going to maybe have a couple of drinks in me. And the idea is we're just going to have a good time. I'm going to be handing out chips. We'll probably be feeding all night long. But the goal is we'll make a mini game out of it. Get you guys back and stuff. Beers, not so much. Probably some margarita. I like that. But you guys can drink whatever you want. What's up, Lordak? Where are you? We got Scotty. Scotty, you trying to tell me something? Oh, you didn't do the eggplant and the lip bite. All right, I thought someone did eggplant and lip bite together. Thanks for being here, everybody. Everybody's welcome to join the contest. Just come here and click the present button and you'll be entered. You just got to click this. That's all. We going PvP then? Yeah, we're winding down today. Tomorrow we're going to have some fun. Yep. Yeah. Just chill fleet, not drunk. Sober people. I'll have a few drinks though, probably. Just to chill. I've never had any alcohol on stream before. I'm fine. I don't drink much at all. We'll just goof off. You can hear me? Cool. I type unless they make it clear they can hear me if they have ad blocker, if they didn't get served ads, if whatever. You know what it is. I just like to not just abandon people mid-chat. I hate that. You know what I mean? Super excited for this worm skin. Yeah? You gonna win it? 3 minutes left. And also tomorrow we'll play some Pictionary as well at the end of the day. So we'll go out for some roams, do it old school style. We'll shut up the kill board a little bit, have some fun. You should buy a 6-pack and put a hit of acid in one, then drink 5 and see what happens. Wow, might be the worst idea I've ever heard, but I love you for that. Actually, though. No, actually, though, that was amazing. I'm good on the acid, I'm good on the beer, but you know what, dude? If you want to get a little funky with it, I'm here for you, Nebula. Listen, not your dad yet, soon, possibly soon. Maybe Space Gramps and me can create a family, and then I can adopt you. You know, I can get a dad, you can get a dad. Everybody gets a dad today. Everybody look under your seat. It's a dad. Damn, bro, you okay? That's going to be a resounding no. I don't have time for acid, maybe. Boomers, though? Hey, only I'm allowed to be ageist to here, apparently. I'm like lecturing everybody on being bigoted, and then like I'm dropping ageist shit constantly. Such a hypocrite I am. DMT infused kiwi. I've tried drugs here and there. I would say that as a youngster, I would say that psychedelics are cool. Just be careful. That's my official stance. We got 2 minutes left in the contest, 1 minute left in the ads, and then we'll be winding this son of a sea cook down. Nice little 5-hour stream with your boy. Couldn't be any better. So my girlfriend is off tomorrow. Should I take her out to eat tonight or tomorrow? What do you guys think? Wait, it's got to be tonight if I'm going to be drinking with you guys. Got to be tonight, duh. Nobody says tonight. Okay. Nice. All right. I'll take her out on a date. I'll tell her she looks pretty. Hit her with that old boyish charm. Lordak coming in with the bits. Hell yeah. Get a couple extra fries. She's so pretty. Can I order for the two of you? Yeah, Chlorokin will be having the salad, and Lady Chloro will be having the blue steak. Guys, welcome back. Just a couple of seconds left on the giveaway. If you haven't gotten on my Discord yet, you're running out of time. You are running out of time. You got 20 seconds. You got 15 seconds. Run along. Click it. Go to the giveaways channel. Click the present. Or forever hold your peace. Chlorokate. Lady Chloro works, I guess. Give her the 6th. I don't mind a beer here and there. Definitely, I wouldn't. I mean, I barely drink at all. I've drank more in the past like couple months than I really have in the past couple years combined. All right, let's see who the winner is. Bada bing, bada boom. Tough actin', tenactin'. This interaction failed. All right, it's rigged. It's broken. It's broken. Who broke it? Where's the winner? Endless Go. Whoa! Who's Endless Go? Hi. What's up? I'm gonna DM you. I'm DMing you right now so hard. Hi. How are you? What's your in-game name? You won a skin and a Fado. Yeah, let me get a couple rigs in chat. Still going? Yeah, I'm winding it down. Just did a little giveaway. You just missed it. Let's see what Endless Go's name is. Ooh, the lighting in here is getting funky. Funky fresh. The Fado's the real prize. It's true, actually. Unironically. Everybody loves one Fado. Everybody loves 448 Fados. Whatever Fado you like. I should have given him a garbage as well. Just came back from the gym. Ooh. Ooh. I'm going to the gym too. I'm gonna go beat Misty. I'm gonna use a electric type Pokemon. You are so welcome, man. Let's go. Congratulations on your little prizes. Congratulations, guys. I'm going to do some more fun giveaways tomorrow. This was a lame one. I just did it because whatever. I just wanted to get it out of the way. A couple of things. Wow, that lighting is crazy. A couple of things. Hi, how are you? My name is Chlorokin. Good to see you. If anybody's tuning in from YouTube, hi. I've never really multi-streamed to YouTube until this week. Good to see you. I'll try to keep you guys in mind. You won't get music, but you can tune in, put your own music, or do what you want. For my wonderful, handsome Twitch chatters, I appreciate all of you relentlessly subscribing to my channel, despite me telling you not to. Go overboard with it. Lordak coming with bits, bunch of gifted subs, bunch of actual subs, bunch of primes. Thank you all for that. You already know what it is. I recommend you come by my Discord and pick up the role if you want to get pings for this stream. If you want to come hang out with me, come by there. If you buy Eve stuff, you can use the creator code Chlorokin. Right? You can do this at the Eve store or the Marquee store, and I literally get 5% of whatever you spend. No questions asked. It's just straight. It just takes the money that CCP would get and puts it in my pocket. It's weird. So a bunch of people do that, and it actually like seems like a lot of money. Thank you. Thank you. If you guys are just here watching, I appreciate you. Thanks for putting up with the freaking ads that are always being spammed. Hopefully it's enjoyable. And yeah, don't feel obligated to sub or do anything like that. So enjoy it. It's as much your show as it is mine, right? And I will see you on the next time. If anybody has anybody they would like me to consider rating, let me know. We have 66 viewers still. I kind of bored a few people with the castle stuff. I don't care. I gotta be myself. Good to see you, Fubs. See you soon. I'll chat with you in Corp chat over the next bit of time here. Might be going out for dinner though, so might do that early rather than later. Scrap Rat with the gift. Oh, dude, thank you. I'd love to see Scrap gifting 1 sub. That's awesome. Thank you. Seriously. You're a big supporter of the channel. New Jerky, take care. Lordak, good to see you. Thank you for those bits again, no doubts. Scrapper, thank you for the sub. Fubs, dropping the grouper. Cannot wait to continue to work with you. You have a great attitude. Of course. I did kill a Venture, by the way, so I got revenge. But I think they win with the Eris kill. Love me some medieval fortification talk. Same here. Chilo, if you're still listening, buddy, sorry I went so hard on you, but we gotta go our separate ways, right? Gazhak, much love to you, Manny07. By the way, NPSI tomorrow, folks. For those interested, come by. Free ships all day. If you're wondering what ships, all of them. We have like 25 bill worth of ships you guys can pick from. Just pick a ship, you know, it's yours. It's fun. Especially now that I'm in a decent place here, so took a little break from the NPSIs. Super fun. Scotty, I'll see you soon. Thanks as always as being a wonderful chatter, even though we don't necessarily agree on a lot of things, I would imagine. Somehow we see value in each other, and that's cool, bro. SBT, you're welcome. I'm glad things are coming around for you, bro. You take care now. Scrap Rat, thank you again. I will see all of you tomorrow. Might be a little bit later, yeah. Anybody want me to raid? You said raid Chlorokin. All right, are we doing an auto raid? Your opinions matter, bro, even if we disagree? Fuck yeah, dog. Didn't somebody say, blah, 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 blah. Oh, we could raid CCP. I see a few people that raid me. Auto raid, okay. It is known. Dwayne, I love seeing you around, bro. Anything you ever need, if you get bored, bro, need help with something, Lorcan on Discord. Seriously, holler at me, man. Mentropy, yeah, I'll see you there, bro. Or sis. Is Pirate Software on? Raid him? We should raid Thor one day. Nah, we gotta leave him alone. Zakiel over on YouTube, take care, Sean. Much love. I'm glad you guys enjoy. It's really cool having YouTube viewers too. I can't even believe that. I love it. Servant Power, support the little guy streaming PvP. That is compelling. Serp has raided me a bunch. All right, let's save the order for tomorrow. We'll do it when I'm feeling crispy. Let's hit up Serp Power. Guys, that makes a good point. Devil Soul's also on. We raid him a lot though. We'll get him soon. Let's get Serp. We gotta watch for Cyber Nomad too. He seems pretty chill. Oh, Joe Lost is on. Oh shit. All right, we're doing Servant Power though. But I gotta get Joe Lost too soon. Guys, I love you all. Have a wonderful evening. Be nice to Serpent Power. Be good to those you care for in life, and try to find something to do for yourself today to make your life better. See ya.